ये कितने बार हो चुका है मैंने गलती से एंडिंग लगाई है ब्रो कल की एंडिंग मैंने देखा नहीं है, स्टार्टिंग नहीं था यार। व्हाट्स अप गाइस, हेलो, हाउ इज संडे गोइंग, व्हाट्स अप। लेट तो है मच्छी, कहाँ लेट हूँ यार, गेम तो शुरू नहीं हुआ यार टेक्निकली आराम से देखो, गेम शुरू नहीं हुआ, ठीक है, मैं लेट नहीं हूँ, ओके सॉरी। हाय व्हाट्स अप, हेलो फिनिक्स, हेलो अभिरूप, हेलो जैद, कैसे हो? हाय मानी, हेलो 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 मोनित, क्या हाल है? होली अगले हफ्ते है, भांग अभी पी ली है ब्रो। भांग इज नॉट अ गुड थिंग मैन, ब्रिंग्स बैक गुड और बैड मेमोरीज ऑफ कॉलेज एनीवे, व्हाटएवर। सोलो लेवलिंग वॉच पार्टी कब? सोलो लेवलिंग वॉच पार्टी आज कर सकते हैं, वी हैव ओनली वन एपिसोड राइट, एपिसोड 10 देखना है, कर सकते हैं आज, बट आज तो रूटर नहीं कर रहे हैं, शिट, आज तो सिर्फ वाइटी कर रहे हैं, बट लेट्स सी क्या होता है, देखते हैं। एनीवे लेट्स गो, एक बार जल्दी से गेम फेम लगा दूं मैं थोड़ा सा सेट हो जाता हूं, एक सेकंड। ऑलरेडी शर्लॉक बैठी हुई है, डोंट वरी अबाउट इट। वेयर इज ट्विच? ट्विच 1 second गाइस, इसकी मां का
Yeah, I'm having some issues with the Final Fantasy 7. I gotta fix.
कहाँ है? ओए वैलोरेंट नहीं हो रही।
Competition, we're good on the map.
ये तो तारीख का वॉच पार्टी है।
For FPX for sure. If Loud do come in shaky like we've been saying, I would be
मिल गया
in some of these days so far.
Let's
Again,
go.
We need to see them kind of take the win before people are going to give them that credit. Close games aren't really enough to win the general audience's approval.
But for Loud, they absolutely need to.
Absolutely,
the
expectation is
if
there.
a team
Serious
like
shit, bro.
Loud, after their last
बाकी
year,
एपिसोड
after
8 and 9 कब
this
देखा?
fall,
8 and 9 देख लिया था ब्रो, बीच में हमने रूटर पे किया था, हमने कर दिया था, ऑलरेडी वॉच पार्टी कर ली थी ब्रो।
Well, let's see what we're going to be.
Loud and PRX, yes sir, I guess you can say that, yeah guys। अपना एक बार प्रेडिक्शंस डाले, FPX वर्सेस लाउड है, PRX वर्सेस TH है। फॉर मी, अच्छा ठीक है, सेकंड वाले का बाद में बात करते हैं क्या, आगे लाउड का बात करो, लाउड एंड FPX का बात करो, किसे सपोर्ट कर रहे हो, ये स्पैम दिखाओ आगे। दिस इज द फर्स्ट वन। कल इकोनॉमिक्स का पेपर है, कोई नहीं, मैच देख लो उसके बाद पढ़ने यार, ठीक है। पूरा वीटो में स्टार्ट किया रे स्ट्रीम, मस्त।
Breeze, side on breeze.
Attack.
Okay, next set of bands starting with loud.
लाउड हाँ, फुल लाउड। हिमानी तुझे छोड़ दे यार, हिमानी को छोड़ दो गाइस, छोड़ दो, ये आवली है, ये एपिक्स बोल रही ब्रो। एक अच्छा 2 लोग FPS के हैं चैट में, 2 लोग हैं, सुमित भाई भी हैं। Good thinking, must.
Ban Ascent, so map number 3 is going to be Icebox. Allowed, side on Icebox.
Attack.
All right, good luck.
Let's go man, let's go। अब रूटर टाइटल पे डाल दिया करो जब वॉच पार्टी करता है, रूटर टाइटल पे डाल दे कुछ बात। मैंने करा था, टाइटल नहीं डाला था मैंने। अरे पॉपी प्ले टाइम की कोई तो एक स्ट्रीम में है, मैं एग्जैक्टली मुझे याद नहीं है, बट पॉपी प्ले टाइम में पिछले एक स्ट्रीम में था, ऐसा था, है ना? लाउड इज लाउडर देन FPX, बरोबर बरोबर, नाइस वन, गुड कंपैरिजन। वेयर इज माय AC रिमोट ब्रो? मुझे हॉल बहुत गर्मी लग रही है। एक सेकंड, मेरा AC रिमोट खो गया गाइस। पॉपकॉर्न लेके आ जाओ, मैं तब तक अपना AC रिमोट ढूंढता हूं। कि मां का AC रिमोट कहां है ब्रो? ये तो कांड हो गया, AC का रिमोट ही नहीं मिल रहा ब्रो। मेरा तो भाई, मैं बॉइल्ड फिश हो जाऊंगा। मैंने बाहर रख के आया क्या मैं? What the fuck? गेमिंग हाउस कब जाओगे? अप्रैल मेरी जान, अप्रैल। ये कौन सा वीडियो है? एक और वीडियो शूट किए लोग, बरोबर साफ कर रहे हैं। कौन सा चीज आपको ज्यादा पसंद है, योर गाफ और पंप? या वॉच पार्टी है। हेलो, क्या क्वेश्चन है गेमिंग स्ट्रीम में करने के? सबसे पता नहीं ब्रो, मुझे रिमोट ही नहीं मिल रहा। एक सेकंड रुको, हाँ पीछे सोफा का बैठ के पीछे रख दिया। वो मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया भाई। मंथली चेक सुपर चैट की जरिए और मैं दोनों जिंदा है। क्या बात है ब्रो, क्या बात है। यूएस में कैसा चल रहा है आपका? आई अंडरस्टैंड इट इज यूएस। यो जस्ट डाल देता, सॉरी।
I really believe we are gonna stop.
जरा प्लीज ट्राई ओवरवॉच 2 वंस करेंगे। खेलना तो मन था रे।
It's our home crowd and
हे मोनिका, हेलो।
हेलो।
एक्स लाउड सपोर्टर कैसी हो?
क्या?
एक्स लाउड सपोर्टर, हेलो। आज तो लाउड को सपोर्ट कर रही हो ना? ना क्या सीन है?
Obviously, FPX को थोड़ी करूंगी।
Yeah, let's go.
We believe in साधक।
Yeah man. Bro, इसका सेकंड मैच के लिए मुझे ज्यादा थोड़ा एक्साइटमेंट है rather than this one.
ये तो मुझे सच्ची बोलूं, मतलब यार जिंक्स ना हो जाए, बट आई डोंट थिंक होगा। ये मेरे को लगता है लाउड आराम से निकाल लेगी ये वाला, ऐसा फीलिंग आ रहा है। क्योंकि FPX ने लास्ट टाइम में बहुत अंडर परफॉर्म किया है।
वही ना,
उससे बेटर खेले तो फिर भी थोड़ा चांस है, बट वैसा खेलना तो मुश्किल है।
अभी सी हेलो। एनी 5v5 का एनी चांस? 5v5 अभी तो भाई बंद है, भूल जाओ, कुछ नहीं होता। वो सब जितना भी ग्रुप गेम्स है अभी तो भूल ही रहो। अबे ना, इट इज नॉट देयर। FPX and PRX will win today.
क्या लिख रहे हो
गाइस? मुझे ऑनेस्टली बताओ,
वॉच पार्टी टुगेदर।
मैं ऑनेस्टली बताऊं एक चीज। चलो फर्स्ट मैच के लिए तो ऑनेस्टली दिल से बोलूं तो मुझे लाउड लग रहा है, ठीक है। बट फॉर द सेकंड मैच मुझे पता नहीं क्यों आई एम काइंड ऑफ रूटिंग फॉर हेरेटिक्स। अब देखो, ये अब तो बोल सो पैसिफिक टीम, यो कम ऑन, बट थोड़ा TH की तरफ तो मैं हूं ब्रो। वो बू ब्रदर्स बहुत गंदा मारते हैं यार, कम ऑन ब्रो। आज अगर वो दो डुएलिस्ट में, फॉर एग्जांपल आई एम जस्ट सेइंग, Forsaken और समथिंग में कोई भी अगर थोड़ा सा अंडर परफॉर्म किया ना, जो Forsaken नहीं करता ऑब्वियसली, समथिंग अगर चल गया तो दैट्स PRX, बट अदरवाइज TH स्ट्रांग है ब्रो। TH इज वेरी स्ट्रांग। अनसब्सक्राइब ब्रो, आई कैन हैव माय ओपिनियन, कम ऑन मैन, कम ऑन। ऐसा नहीं बोल सकते तुम यार। उनका कंडीशन अच्छा है ब्रो, दैट इज ट्रू मेरी जान। जो दिखा मैं वो बोल रहा हूं। बहुत मजा आया। PRX और TH तो गलत मैच हो गया।
ये सेकंड बीट आता है ना, मुझे ज्यादा अच्छा लगता है।
ये स्लोअर है ना?
हाँ, ये ज्यादा मस्त है, इसमें वाइब है। लग तो इंडियन नहीं है ये, तुम्हें इंडियन लग रहे हैं।
मुझे क्या, मैं तो FNC फैन हूँ ब्रो। नेक्स्ट ईयर आना। खराब
कोई ना, नेक्स्ट में आना।
अरे कभी एल्डन रिंग खेलने का सीन है? नया पार्ट आएगा तब शायद प्लान हो सकता है। प्लान एक्चुअली प्लान हो सकता है अबाउट दैट।
यार मोटे हैं।
एक सेकंड गाइस, मुझे अपना फोन चार्ज पे लगाना है, एकदम चार्ज नहीं है। Where the fuck is my OCD वाले? अरे हेलो, प्लीज रूटर के जोक्स रूटर में रखे, थैंक यू। हाय, लेट्स गो।
after roster to international events, and they almost always succeed. But there is that history
मस्त लग
in
रहा
the
है,
back of
ठीक
your
है।
head of a Masters tournament.
किसे सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं ब्रो? लाउड। For this match it is completely support for Loud bro. Complete support for Loud. अगले वेरी एक्साइटेड ब्रो। ये वाला मैच खत्म करें, सीधा हाई मैचेस में जाएं इसके बाद। मतलब हाई मैचेस बोल रहा हूँ, सॉरी, टू द नेक्स्ट पार्ट।
I mean, when Crew was struggling, one of their first big wins.
What stop the group games?
Knocking out
Nothing stop the group games, man. Just वो तो प्लान नहीं होता, बस वही बात है यार। ऐसा कुछ बात नहीं, बस प्लान नहीं होता। एक जो ने एक तरफ से मैं उस तरफ, फिनिक्स, I'm here, I'm reading your chat, don't worry. Hi. Hi.
1+2.
Sixth man of Loud team. अच्छा। रिक्रूट पैसा अभी आया नहीं, ठीक है? मैं लोन पे जा रहा हूँ। Let's go. Sad for the team that's loses this pack your bags. Indeed, bro. Indeed, bro. Elimination match है ना?
ये कितना दर्द होता होगा बे?
कौन सा क्या दर्द होता होगा?
QCK के piercing है eyebrows पे।
Shit, मैं देखा नहीं।
भी notice
ओह हाँ, अभी देखा है।
कितना दर्द होता होगा भाई?
ब्रो उसका टैटू मेरी तरह है, नेक टैटू वाला। बट पियर्सिंग अलग लेवल है भाई। मतलब टैटू वाला तो ठीक है भाई, पियर्सिंग अलग लगती है। सोच के कैसा लगता है यार। पोल करें, लेट्स सी व्हाट द ऑडियंस सेज। पोल कर रहा हूँ।
कानों पे वो भी बचपन में थी।
Who's gonna win?
दर्द की तरह हुआ था।
वो तो डिफॉल्ट ही होता है ना, मतलब सभी कराते हैं इसने। कानों के अलावा जो होता है वो इज लाइक दैट यू प्लान।
बट मुझे अच्छा नहीं लगता। I don't
क्या?
like piercing अच्छी नहीं
अच्छा,
लगती मुझे।
He was dominating in first kills. Just
Interesting.
This guy's really good at
What's up, Jen sir? Hello. Welcome. Sunday night watch party.
The first Australian to ever make an international event in
Dhamma?
Valorant, and he's making OCE proud thus far.
And what I really hope
Love.
to see as well.
अंकित भाई जोक बहुत एक्सटेंड हो रहा है। जोक ओरिजिनली अमन पे था, मेरे पे क्यों आ रहा है? हाँ? बोल समझ? ऊपर किधर भाई? अमा हेलो एक एक तो मेरे को मैं खाना नहीं। हाँ मतलब भाई
The thing is, though, you say that, but I think FPX can push.
आज भी लाउड हो गएगा। एक सेकंड पृथ्वी, that can be one bad day, not two bad days, bro. Come on, not consecutively. Come on.
We saw that in the first part of Icebox.
इनका फ्लो अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे।
Where they were early investing, sure, they were early investing things like their Gecko util, dumb
Elemental अच्छा है bro.
and then they were scaling in a way where the
Who are supporting very loud on FPX, bro? Loud. It's loud for today.
We need to see an FPX that is
Completely.
keeping their fundamentals in the forefront of their mind.
मेरे पास 2 पेपर बचे हैं, बायो और फिर 20 को हिंदी, फिर स्ट्रीम्स पे रेगुलर। लेट्स गो। थैंक यू मेहर भाई। बिंदास खत्म करें, स्ट्रीम पे आए। तो आई कैन अज्यूम कि अप्रैल में जब मैं गेमिंग हाउस में रहूंगा तो वहां पे तो हम पूरा रेगुलर विल बी हियर, है ना? आई जरी रिमेंबर मी? यस अथर्वा, व्हाट्स अप? TH वर्सेस PRX कौन जीतेगा? ब्रो दैट इज अ डिबेटेबल थिंग। ये डिबेट बाद में करेंगे, ये बहुत हार्ड डिबेट, ट्रस्ट मी, हार्ड डिबेट।
To the point that everyone's been saying here, it's that I do feel like at a certain point, yes, QCK is fitting more of a role than rather than being a star player. Sure. But yeah, I kind of feel like you're going to need your boy to step up here at this point in time, right? Really make your name on the stage today.
You absolutely do. There's a reason we're in the face of Valorant, where we're past having IGLs
Link
that
दिया मैंने
don't
group
brag,
पे।
right? Like actually having people who
By the send bundle Zeri, absolutely भाई, send bundle तो खरीदूंगा ही for sure.
Because it is worse he's
I regret not buying Corona में। I know वो खरीदना था bro. It's one of those bundles जो खरीदना होता है। See, champions are those bundles जो खरीदने होते हैं। It's never bad, simple bad। और Corona में was like super good design. Compared to the Promedium जो अभी आया है bro, Corona में बहुत better।
So like there's a lot of big shoes to fill there, but I'm excited to see what Loud can do, Mitch. Especially with this game, they try and get a little funny with it.
Bro,
that's sick. I'm gonna need to find out where that jacket came from.
Bro, look at that cosplay.
And you know, this is the other thing.
Which one?
Just circling back to the QCK
Fade.
Phoenix, the composition that they run gives him
यार
so much room
Fade
to
का
play with. You're
cosplay
talking
बहुत
about
cool
all the
लगता है
extra
भाई।
things they can do. Well, with a breach,
मतलब
with an omen, with a viper.
I think
and a
that is a
Soma to
cosplay
support
जो
you.
सब नहीं
This
कर
is somewhere
सकते
that I
हैं,
think
but like, you know that evil vibe होनी चाहिए.
Push and pull the map.
Yeah.
There should be no problem for QCK breaking through. Like I said, he's been good and playing his role. He's been going in and going down.
Hindi that was
We
के
know
forearm
the
पे या.
potential for QCK, the ceiling is
Hospital
a lot
है.
higher. He can burst.
मतलब आज no gaming? No, आज
Bro,
no
ये
gaming.
sunset पे
Today
भी
is
Phoenix है.
just watchparty.
Okay.
Must,
दोनों
must
team में
watch.
Phoenix है.
With the chamber FPX.
Yes.
For
Yes.
life, which could be quite helpful for them potentially.
So the biggest difference between these two
देखते हैं आज
comps
autumn को.
is for
चलो.
one,
Yeah,
FPX
single
has that
initiator.
sentinel on their defense. They have a little bit of more control.
Right,
Generally,
chamber
if you're kind of
के.
leaving your chamber alone on one side, that's what you allow.
पर मैंने जब finish किया था sunset पे आया तो भाई
Loud
हमारी
is playing sentineless, which means their defense needs to be perfect. They cannot be leaving these holes. If so,
24
they
rounds
will
played.
get
How about 2 rounds?
infiltrated
I know
by
person.
FPX. But I mean, honestly, Mitch, just
Where is the brown analyst? आज अलग है ना? Every day it's not the same people always.
Hasn't played the
ऐसे में अलग
cover.
होता
That
है
is what
देखना.
they've been running regionally. They've looked okay there, but
ऐसे
this
में
is
अलग
a
होता है.
whole different challenge.
All right, folks. Well, this is it. The first match of the day. Our first elimination match of
Let's
the
go,
day.
start.
Get started.
First elimination match, guys.
Send some people
Whoever
over.
loses
Champion. Hi,
goes
Barbara.
home.
Right, guys?
And whoever wins goes to the next stage.
What else?
Can't wait to see
वो
someone
लोग को
lose,
क्या पता नहीं था?
apparently.
Love from Epstein Island. Bro, Epstein Island कहाँ पर reference था बे? Epstein Island नाम सुना सुना लग रहा है. ये solo leveling का फर्क. किसने करा Epstein Island? But thank you for saying that, Argus.
We don't know how that looks here. We need to see how this.
Hi, Zalpare, what's up?
Swept FPX.
Yazin.
We're right in.
So like, taking a little stab there.
One.
Able to TP out, but contact found early on. QCK and Tui's having to post up here. 3 members allowed actually.
They're doubling down on this.
Yeah, they're pushing through.
Oh,
I saw, didn't see it.
Loud are so close.
स्टीफन हॉकिंग वाला वो भैया जो मुझे पता भी नहीं है स्टीफन हॉकिंग वाला एप्स्टीन आइलैंड क्या था रे
Can they keep control of
क्या था?
चैट तक रेफरेंस मानी मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा स्टीफन हॉकिंग कुछ एप्स्टीन आइलैंड रेफरेंस मार रहे हैं
slicing through tiles,
ये नहीं पता.
which is where the vast majority of FPX currently reside. So Les needs to be really careful here. It does have Counting by his side, and that's exceptional work from Loud.
Nice.
Clear cut and concise.
ये लोग पे ब्रीच का यूटिल है ना बहुत कम है वो लोग पे सिर्फ सोवा है.
A sweep. Now, half a second either way,
अच्छा, कवर
Lysol
पागल
maybe
हो,
spots
भी
this
चूक
out,
मार.
finds the opening kill, and shuts down what looks like a very, very
Somewhere.
well-planned pistol round here from Loud. Get a consolation here, potentially no
मेरे को तो
QCK.
पहले से पता था.
Quick to it. Loud will start the
Guys,
map here with a
FPX को
flawless.
अगर सपोर्ट कर रहे हो very very careful
Send
हाँ
a message here to FPX. No strangers.
was a
Even
Elimination
Hawking
games on
is
either
What
side
the
here.
fuck?
Epstein Island.
Beautiful
Oh,
setup
मुझे ये
here,
नहीं
yeah,
पता
I mean, the
Epstein
fault
Island
line.
क्या है.
Stunning.
So I don't know.
More than a cosmetic stun.
भाई पता करने की जरूरत नहीं
No,
You get worried on a pistol round.
You do, you do. There is always that slight question mark,
डर
but
के हाथ में आ
no,
गया
that was
पागल
very
हो क्या
clean
है?
work from Loudon, and I think
मैं न्यूज़
it'll be
नहीं
interesting to
पढ़ता
see
हूँ.
how
से क्या
Loud look
relation
in
है?
this
Ghost में तो
series.
अच्छी है.
Bigger picture.
Well, yeah, because I think Gen G's performance afterwards
Well,
kind
that's changed my perspective.
You
नहीं नहीं
almost
नहीं मुझे
feel
सर्च
a
नहीं
little
करना
better
ना
about
ना
it,
ना
right?
अभी कोई चीज़ ना सर्च भाई
A way to look at it. That's why
Lamau.
Lamau life.
Wall
Well,
के
player
through
for
ही
FPX
मार दिया.
down. Autumn tagged up as well. Obviously, the ability to heal.
अबे
But
साधा कि मैंने अभी नोटिस किया.
no follow through from
साधा
FPX just
सोवा.
yet.
This is the first time कि
हम देखो
साधा
साधक
सोवा
बाई
है.
नहीं करता देखा
Let's see if they can
नहीं करनी होती है
achieve
बाई
anything
हर
with this one.
अबे उस
Tricky,
पे लाइट
obviously with
आर्मर
classics, this map
फ्रेंजी
not
है.
particularly
तुम तो आर्मर भी नहीं लेते हो.
Lysol did get a little bit
Bro,
of
मैं
space,
armor लेता
so
हूँ.
that could be relayed into those
नहीं.
later rounds.
शर्ट
Maybe
लगा रही हूँ
that's
मैं
something
स्ट्रीम
they
मैं
can
आर्मर
explore
लेता हूँ
over the
जब
night,
मैं
see if
किल
they
लेता हूँ
can
फॉर
talk.
एग्जांपल मैंने एक बंदा मार दिया आगे अगर राउंड में तो मैं आर्मर
That's gonna be QCK over
वाह
there.
वाह ये क्या लॉजिक है.
Yes, so
अब तो
let's see
पैसा
how
आ
लाइट
जाता है ना
आर्मर
सिर्फ
लाइट आर्मर
something enough
घोस्ट
to
तो
turn
ये
his
तो मैं भी
attention
करती
back.
हूँ अगर मेरे पे
Maybe
पैसे
just
नहीं होते
the
तो.
time, no one seeing anything. That's
वो
not
चलता
pretty
है.
enough. He does get at least 2 of them.
30 HP.
Yeah, tough. But another individual fight could open up
पंजीन
the potential of a
पंजीन का आज
plot.
अच्छा दिन होगा शायद लास्ट डे वाज
See if
वेरी
they can maybe
बैड
get the drop,
Hey.
but Kaunzine,
Ah,
yeah, the timing. Nicely done by
अबे
Kaunzine.
तुम
Press the
हमेशा
corner.
पास कैसे
Finds
भाई
it.
मैंने
On
क्या
On the back of that,
लगाया.
actually, QCK does get his ultimate.
the
So,
fuck
really?
भाई
yeah,
Yes, he does.
tools to bring in here.
the fuck
Obviously loses out on the rifle, but we'll try and spread the funds accordingly. Want to
Slow
put him in a
latency
position
off
if
और
they
the
can
अच्छा हुआ
control
मैं सब
होगा.
नहीं जानता हूँ माँ
up around the ultimate for this round.
मैं छोड़ो भाई
We'll pass across, get him a bulldog at least.
नहीं लेता है आर्मर है ना.
Expected, obviously, with this
इसको खुद को नहीं
composition.
पता.
I mean, I agree with Mimi. This is almost the better showing of this composition. The ability to be
Yeah,
very
Akshat, what's
proactive,
up?
set QCK in motion.
ओ ये भी आवाज कर रहे
Doesn't
थे
really matter, even after the
Yeah,
pistol
yeah.
round there.
Did well enough for
Yeah.
itself. It could have supported the player
Exactly.
beside him, but I mean,
But it's a music which is not yet composed.
Now the bonus does have a great deal of bite to it here for Loud, but
So
Loud's
ज़्यादा हो गया
position a
Les
little
भाई?
further ahead than less expected to going to get the drop on him and open
FPX
up a
के
big
comp
avenue
में
of
इनको
chance.
defense में
Now does
सही
this spur
रहेगा,
on
attack
QCK
मुश्किल है.
potentially? Already set into place somewhat by that Aldrone through middle. He is waiting very much on the jump off point. Bit of stall, and actually, this is quite audacious from Karanzine. Does
say, yeah,
recover the bulldog
लेकिन
there.
impressive
Toying
बात
with the
notice
idea
की.
of dipping a little deeper in the smoke, but
Cypher का value ही नहीं.
things come through from FPX. I think noting or potentially noting somebody towards market. Don't like what they saw.
Double controller ही ये लोग
Do have
prefer करते
themselves
हैं यार mostly sub teams.
A very favourable fight towards 8. 2, he's not committed.
No, sitting quite deep. They still have the paranoia. Still have near on full kit, barring the Aldrone for Sadak.
Cypher का वैसे भी trip सब shotgun
Karanzine
से तोड़ देता
pretty
है.
well situated, and
Why
so is
not?
QCK. So they could run a pretty good retake if they get there, but again, keep your eyes towards QCK. He should have been able to clear B by this point, so they could alleviate all the pressure. Now seeing this utility towards A, this should be a comfortable rotate, and you've got to look for that backstab.
ये reveal.
How much value does
Oh,
QCK find?
वहाँ से वहाँ
A
कैसे
little
गया?
bit of stall on the one way.
So he's just trying to go over the top.
There it
of
is.
Yeah,
Oh,
he spotted
देखा उसने? क्या spotted
No,
था?
chip damage, not going to convert to a kill, but that's the site found, and the flank is on the way.
Nice spotting.
Eyes towards QCK here, potential victim. Does he find it? No, dealt with. QCK, that's going to lose a lot of the punch from this round. Loud now looking very vulnerable too. He's in
Oh, nice.
Karanzine.
Oh,
Lovely work to bring it back to a 2v2. How dare I
The pass
doubt
not
them?
great for them.
No, Lysor losing
Timing
the fight. This is
peak, bro.
ridiculous. Autumn, come on. No flashes to play through on that smoke, and
Volley
doesn't
है इस पे.
get too invested
Oh,
on the tap on the
nice.
spike, but now he has to go. He's got to take this challenge halfway, not
वो कर क्यों
achieved.
नहीं रहा? Tap
Autumn
करना
plays
चाहिए
it
था.
well. FPX. Get
इतने देर
across
में
the
तो
line.
हार
ये तो
ही
भाई देना
जाता
पड़ेगा
है.
और तुमको. That's a good clutch.
Full
That's a
buy
very, very
against
good
a
clutch.
bonus.
यार
Little
वो पहले
sketchy,
ही
but
half कर
round
सकता
win
था. उसने
nonetheless.
किया
Yep.
क्यों नहीं?
Now
मेरे को
making
समझा
things
नहीं.
very difficult for FPX there. Even when QCK
I think उसे crossing hold
That
करना
भी
था.
नहीं
was a big tool
Even
in terms
Omen
of
भी थोड़ा सा
retake.
over एक angle देख लिया.
Yeah, a number
जब
of kills
2v1
coming
हो गया
through.
तब तो हो सकता था.
उधर.
वो नहीं
हाँ.
Both
समझा
2Bs
मुझे.
and Karanzine. Karanzine a little bit of hesitation here, obviously, to come
हाँ
off.
ये आयनो को ऐसा खेल
just
सकते
ahead
थे
of
कि
the half
the moment he
defuse.
peeks breach तब Omen दिखे.
He
But
was in a
Omen
good
ने आगे
position
अपना
to
को
hold
दिखा दिया.
across
तो it's a
there as
1v1
well,
हो
so
गया individually.
वही.
definitely an opportunity for Loud to pull that off.
Good clutch man.
But Red Bull clutch nonetheless for Autumn. Just have his run it back now available also.
जितना ही learned back हो उतना ही आगे आ जाएंगे
A
PRX
little bit of
match.
adjustment
Absolutely
towards
bro.
A though. Two
PRX
players
match के लिए
towards
मैं
A
तो
main.
bro बैठा हुआ हूँ bro.
And Sadak.
I really want to. देखो
Quite
मैं
close
दिल
there,
से
there.
He's a
बताऊँ तो
really
bro.
weird spot.
अब it's a
It's adjusted
Oh,
well enough
fuck.
though. Loud going to get the first blood and fall
मुझे
away.
life मार
No
देगा उसके
trade
लिए
available.
at least.
You see Berlin
नहीं कर पाएगा.
back towards the T side of the map. They are congregating this side. I'm waiting to see if the third player does start.
So yeah, what I was
shifting
saying
away
is like
towards
a
maybe
it's like a brain and you know होता है ना दिल में दिमाग में वैसा बात हो गया. तो दिल से I really want PRX to continue. I really don't want PRX to be out of the tournament.
enough to
But TH
not
bro.
want to tussle with it.
तुम उन बंदों को गेम देख रहे हो. They play like bro. They don't have anything to lose.
There's only QCK over on this side of the
वो
map now.
मिनीबो को देख के
Solid
डर लगता है
contact
भाई.
towards main. Potentially gonna
बंदे को
spot
देख
this
के
out.
डर
Yes, he
लगता
will
है.
find actually a headshot.
Oh,
Will slow things down on the way in as the spike makes
और
its way
angle
over.
देखो ADS करके.
Yeah, Loud.
ओए.
Very well
What
equipped
a
on
beam.
both sides here.
Could be a plan though. I don't think Loud can
Yeah,
really
nothing to really
deny
stop
that.
this, no.
They've still got a little bit of a glimpse towards
Good
middle
work.
when you're keeping in mind Autumn's
work.
position, but he will probably go. He either has to go and be proactive or fall back towards B main. We have to wait and see what they opt for. Looking for that deep smoke towards main. This should start off the retake. Ult invested from QCK. Spots the player, takes him down. Can't get the follow-up in the ult, but
It's FPX finally did a kill.
Easy retake I think ये
still
तो.
holding on here. But
Oh, bro.
Autumn's luck. There's
ओए.
the timing he was looking for, and it's worked so well for them. Les is in a the
Oh
wanted
shit.
position here. Hard to close down
Can't
on the
even
final
save.
three. I
Saving
think
is
he
the
knows it. They're not giving him much.
Right
Lord,
on, ऐसे
Love
करना.
that late play
Yeah,
coming out
bio
from Autumn. I was
pixel.
wondering when he was going to
yeah,
enact
बहुत
that
है
plan,
वो
and
pixel.
it was just perfectly timed. Loud have to accept this round's a loss, and FPX going to tie up the scoreline.
भाई normally less ये सब उसका 1v1 तो लंबा नहीं चलता
Numbers
bro.
advantage for Loud in the retake. See immediately QCK find out. I mean, if he does
Let's
get
go.
that kill.
Hi Vivek, what's up?
But
What's up man?
Well, look,
OT
Berlin
होगा?
looking
You can't say that man.
very clean here. Shut down both the ultimate and QCK on the re-aggress. Great conversion from FPX.
ये तो आवाज नहीं करती. ये शांत खेल रही है.
Closer and closer to that Hunter's Fury.
was that Dakota
The reckoning available here. Loud on the other side, a lesser purchase, so
Thank you mom. I am here with my child. Let's go.
things will
RC winning their main IPL trophy. मैं एकदम bro मैं एकदम नहीं देख रहा हूँ.
Some of these lesser purchases, just how
Can't
proactive
even
Loud
talk
are looking
about
to be and make use of this combo.
पता भी नहीं है. Right here.
FPX seems as if, I guess, the first few rounds are a big indicator of how Loud want to play in there. Looking a lot more cautious. Still struggling to find an opener over on this side of the map.
So at least life survived this time.
You can see straight away FPX is just waiting to read something.
Asians are built
Test of their
different, bro.
default
Rahul bhai.
coming into
Asians
this.
are built different.
Damage on Sadak seemingly enough to draw their eyes back towards LA site. I don't think they'd noted Tui's.
No.
But again, Tui's does just have the Sheriff, but a couple good shots could help. But I like this heads-up work from them. Aldron is on the way. He's going to have to relinquish this space as well. So very, very diligent up against what is, you know, a little bit of a half purchase here. Ult going to come in as well. So very much going through the motions of what they're trying to do, keeping it very clean, at least until this point. But you don't run too long on time now.
इसे इस पर क्लियर हो जाता है ना बहुत सही है.
Left now conceding site. Have to comfortably find themselves a post plant here. And really want Cow and Zing QCK to be the ones to lead the charge here. They're the furthest away from this retake. A little bit of time will pass.
वो मौलिक hello एक second वो
See what
मौलिक
they
कहाँ
can do
गई?
with this one. Anyway, they can create a little bit of a fuss
एक
here.
मौलिक
Lau.
right में ऊपर लैंड की.
FPX digging their
Defense
heels in though.
actually,
It's going to be go time right about now. Autumn good for one, but the trade does come out towards Berlin. I'm still holding back this flood from CT, not really finding the value until then. Tui's in Kalanzine, drawing blood, and a swing to the site. Life's now questioning what the hell's going on. I have no idea about Tui's, but a fantastic clutch from him in the end. Keeps the composure, keeps his cool. It keeps FPX down in the lead.
Struggling to find an opener. Closing, not so much of an issue.
No.
Beautiful cleanup from Live.
हाँ ये lower matches है. The one loses goes home.
Back onto site here.
Beautiful.
Beautifully done. Left to just be a nuisance here on the flank.
Bro,
ये बहुत सही था. Because उसको मारने जाता ना वो अभी ट्रेड हो जाता. Anyway ये round उनका ही था. Even if he would have been traded out, मतलब live का trade हो जाता तब भी round down.
To come online here, but Hunter's
So not
Fury
the
in a tour
starts.
de force.
Yeah, second, right.
FPX looking to pace change a little bit. They're rewarded for it.
They've completely caught Loud with that
कौन
big
सी ने
shift.
flash flush कुछ नहीं किया?
That gear switch
Flash
up.
किया,
And the
but
follow-up
वो
as
उसमें
well.
आ जाता ना
FPX with the excellent read. The additional body was Sadak. They may not know about this, but even then, how much can one man do?
Nine.
Not clean enough. He's in trouble now.
Bro,
And also going to back away, get himself healed back up to fighting force, and look on the other side. Still
teammates कोई
keeping
मौलिक
some
करते हैं.
grip on this, but QCK clears the back lines.
So
I
at
don't
least
know if they
he
noticed the
traded,
spike. I think that's
3v3
around
now.
the corner.
ओ ये अच्छा
But still, a
था.
little bit of a blow for blow here.
और उसने पहले उसको मारा वो दूसरा शूट
QCK,
करता
but
था.
FPX with the right read once again to switch
But
things up,
Paytm खेला आपने
knowing
नहीं
Loud are
यार.
posting up pretty deep.
सोचा था बट फिर खेला नहीं.
Outside A lobby, catching them off guard here.
इधर नॉकआउट
Start
मैच
this
था
round.
जो
वो
हारा.
बढ़िया ऑफ लगा के रखा है देखो.
Fortunately,
इसमें
losing out on the
tiles
other
to
side of the
high mid
map.
का ऑफ. यहाँ पे
Yes.
निकल जाएगा शायद. इसका निकल जाएगा.
Life's in a position to cut off this rotation.
हेलो
Hey, what's
मैं
up?
तंग करने आ गई
The
Hi.
problem is, yeah, Sadak's
यार
walking
आज
this way
तो
as well.
नथिंग खेल नहीं रहा है. किसको
अरे
सपोर्ट कर रहे
He's
हो?
got the god read on the timing.
आज मैं
With
या
the
FPX को
second
support
opportunity
करूंगा.
at this, right? You think about that timing.
भाई
he was
इसको
क्या?
चाइना से
Didn't
प्यार है
really
कुछ.
expect
इसको
it to
चाइना
be
से प्यार है
that.
कुछ मैं बता रही हूँ.
Proved it, bro.
आपको चाइना भेजते थे
Disastrous.
She loves Asians.
मैं होके आ चुकी हूँ फिर वापस जाने का भी
This time he's
प्लान
got the
है.
job done.
घर
They
देखा, मैं
sound
बोला ना,
like
she
the
loves
leads the
Asians.
last
मेरी
two.
बहन
So
जब,
indicative that they're going towards A now. With
हो
only
जाएगा
14
उसका डिग्री
seconds,
मिल
they
जाएगा
have
तब
to
तक
commit.
जाएगी.
They've got to get that
They will be like
spike down.
China
And
number one.
everyone's here, but Autumn
Nah,
going to
nah.
keep the plant safe for a second. Sadak finally draws in close.
Ah,
Nice
easy,
one,
bro.
can't do it.
Good luck.
Loud.
Easy, bro.
Getting proactive there
Easy,
even
bro.
after losing those first two players towards A.
Bro, ये
Raven
round
को चाइना
actually
भेजो अभी आंसर.
technically ये round खराब था.
Half second.
Starting में दो बंदे मर गए
Either
तब भी
way,
retrieve हो
would have
गया.
sniffed out this flank.
सी मैं जिसको सपोर्ट करती हूँ ना वो लोग ऐसा है कि they always lose.
Yeah, well played from
So
Sadak.
you
Not
got
getting
to
too greedy,
understand.
no overcommit. He does find that kill
You
off the
saying
line.
your Ponati is stronger than my Ponati?
Like I said, the flash catching both of them. You can see, obviously,
Bro
चार
मैं
टीम छपा को ये मेरे prediction में.
मैंने अभी CS पे कुछ ऐसे कहा
I
जब
think
अभी इन
read
लोगों
this
का
perfectly
फाइनल्स
with
था
what Loud
तो
are
मैंने
trying to achieve early round outside A. Look to shut it
अच्छा
down
खासा
here
पैसा लूज करा
and send the
अच्छा
message,
खासा
make a
एकदम
response.
से.
See Now that's going to change things going forward.
Now put a betting
It is
में
a
हुआ.
deeper
नहीं
hold this
नहीं
time.
एक बार
Maybe a set here around the fault line.
वाला चलो एक बार करती हूँ मेरे पास कुछ
Potentially going to play in
The
QCK
secret
off
life
this.
of
Big
Raven, guys.
information, but he's not alone.
Exclusive on my channel.
Oh,
nice hold.
Affected by the flash.
Oh.
Slows down the roll.
Oh,
that
nice.
Devdeep
Oh, he's stunned.
wants in. Two
Uh,
quick kills, but it's going to open up
that
a chance.
double
They
hit
know
him.
there's two more
बचा
players
दिया
here. They've
उसने.
seen
वो
that
भी लगता
utility.
था.
They've got to know they're on short. Like
Don't
to try and slip a little further ahead, and now
Oh.
here comes the problems. This should
Nice.
be shooting fish in a barrel,
Dono
but
stunned.
Life still good on
Vai,
value.
वो
Shot
एक
खाया,
ही
half
से
HP.
Look at the damage. That's rough. Double swing, and the spray is
Bam,
good
नहीं
from
बुला दिया
Sadak.
इसमें.
Commits to it too. He's close enough that there is no escape. This is a very hard 1v3 with very little space gained around the map beyond this corner.
इसका नाम दिख रहा है.
Two he spotted out. Paranoia
Hey.
will land.
ए
A ton of
ए
utilities to deal
तभी
with.
तो
What?
here.
इसको इस नाम में मारा.
जा रहा था.
कौन सा कौन सा?
And a message
Sadak
sent
भी
in
like
response
देखने
by
की
Loud
जरूरत ही
that
नहीं
we
है,
are
ऐसे
still
मारो.
happy to fight for this.
अबे जस्टिन
Who's
बीबर का
Shields
स्टार्टिंग
singer? Ah, that's
में
Raven,
सॉन्ग
man.
आया था ना
As well.
वन टाइम
Also,
उसमें
also
स्टार्टिंग में ऐसे ही होता था
catch him really with that flash.
ए वो वाला
ए हाँ that was a lovely song though.
Me
It's
plus
counting
you.
that.
United versus Liverpool
FPX to pump the
prediction.
brakes
I
first. Call
ये
a
जरूर
timeout.
को बोलो
तुझे
एक सेकंड
घंटा
बाद
पता
react
नहीं but full
करने
confidence
आना.
बोल दो.
With a little more
बोलू.
reactive today.
जेबी तो गायब हो गया ना सीन से
And that's
completely.
what
United.
we're looking at is what form
Random
allowed in.
bola,
I think we've seen
क्यों
the
बोला
highs and
पता?
lows. And the question is, how much can FPX push that? Can they continue getting their face? That 3-round streak, they had a great read. They were playing very well. A couple of individuals stepping up. Autumn and Life with some
finally the
fantastic
Sanchez is
moments
going
for
to win the
themselves.
first
But
final.
as a collective now,
इसका बात
you
करें
can already see
I
Loud
don't
have
understand the
adjusted, right? We
reference.
just already noted, we kind of talked about
I
it a
do
little
not
bit.
understand the
That
reference.
adjustment on
Loud
A
तो
went
बहुत
from one
सारे
player, I think it was
Loud तो
just
जीता
two he's
हुआ है.
holding it, to now 3 in 2 different variations. So what does FPX have as a read on that here? This is time to maybe mull that over.
भाई ये
Sure, and I think
Pelusi
obviously where FPX's
भाई यहाँ क्यों नहीं बिकती
composition
यार?
does excel is where they
यहाँ
can
पे
get
भेज दो हमें
themselves
यार.
towards a site. So you know what Berlin's
So cute.
utility can do to cut off. We've even seen the awareness from
कौन
Tui's as
सा
well.
वाला?
Play a couple of spots
The
early on to,
wingman.
I guess, try and
वो
negate
तो
that as best
मिलता है
as
ना
possible,
शायद
get some
वालों की
information
साइड
over the
पे.
top of that.
हाँ, हैं?
All
मिलता
coming
है?
through onto A site.
मैंने किसी का
Yeah,
तो
curious,
ट्विटर पे देखा था कहीं तो कुछ कि मिलता है.
FPX early
फिर
round.
मैंने
they
check
really- I
नहीं
mean,
किया, but
yeah, one round where they
तो
lose
check
out
करना
Riot.
पड़ेगा.
on B side, but it's been this
Bye.
हाँ लो
pretty tame
लेटेंसी ऐसी
default we've
थी
seen
फिर
time
भी
and time
मेरा
again. Now we're at
execution
round
Riot
8,
Games
so
store.
there's a couple of question marks elsewhere. Do you start
हाँ
exploring mid
उनका
now? It
स्टोर
needs to
पे
be
है.
pretty well
अभी
coordinated.
Valorant
Valorant
dollars
का नाइफ है ना
में with the
इसका
bars
वो
है.
वाला
Playing the
स्किन
game.
बटरफ्लाई नाइफ
It's like
वाला.
in half, I should say.
ये आरी
वो
फॉक्स
लेके
मत लिखता हूँ.
Still options
लेके
here.
आई.
Hunter's Fury.
अरे
run
आयुष
it
उसका
back.
है फिर भी क्या
FPX,
मैच
and it might
करूँ
just be, yeah.
मैं डेली का हो गया है वो.
Exploration towards mid, as anticipated.
आज
Two
मामा
approach
कहाँ
keys
है?
already hitting into place. Tui's gonna shut the door. But it looks like a top mid burst,
Hello?
but already
Maybe later
quite a
I
deep
go.
hold from Sadak.
Hello,
So
hello?
won't get fully affected by
Oh.
this flash. No, dips
Not
away in the
flashing
corner.
you
Should
over.
play in Tui's now. You noted that paranoia coming through.
Control
Caught a
VT.
couple of them. Going to draw in less as well. This 3-man kind of pressure towards middle, not rewarding, but maybe looking at the extremities to find that
control है
pick.
out already.
The problem being now, Lysol will be called upon.
Flash it please. Dry pick.
Kaunzine posted up pretty deep here, but they're going to hold
होल्ड कर रहा है वो.
their position.
Yeah, dry pick आ रही है. Oh shit.
They're trying to make a scramble. Oh, the
Oh, उसकी ult
spam.
almost murky.
Autumn's going to obviously keep going,
Nice
but
one.
again, it's well
the
controlled
highest.
by Loud. They've
No,
held
Molly
on
से ही हो
nicely
गया.
to this point. A little bit of danger going to be coming in. Sadak has connected towards Life. First did go towards
Tui's
Berlin,
कहाँ से
finding
मारा?
Tui's, but
अच्छा,
that was
mid में
on the
मारा.
other side of the map. Less
Oh, he doesn't know. Less के बारे में नहीं
but it
जानते.
now falls to less. Do they
We'll
check
check it.
this? Does he get played in so perfectly? And again,
Oh,
wait,
oh,
they got
देखा
the
उसने देखा.
Yeah, Autumn turned.
and now it's uncomfortable. Oh,
Oh
it's so good.
shot less.
Punishing Lysor as he tried to bail them
क्या
out.
क्रिस्प मारा
And then
बे.
drifting
No,
back
no.
towards B.
Well, the
A
less
correct
का
read
fights
from
बहुत
Loud to
छोटे
get
होते
back
हैं,
to
तो
this side. FPX trying to
तीन
scramble
गोली की
again.
fights होती है
15
उसकी.
seconds, the cross being watched, and Les is just looking so
Bro, click मार दे.
unlucky.
अरे
He does get
God.
denied though. QCK
अरे.
nearby. Oh my god, but time!
Unlucky.
6 seconds! Does he know how?
ना, but
Go for the
round
shot. Nah, next one.
कर मार ही देगा.
And
हाँ पता
heartbreak
था.
at the
Easy,
end of
let's
the
go.
FPX.
Hi Kenshi, hi Evo, Zenita, is Alan Wake 2 worth playing? It is absolutely, but you should know what went down in Alan Wake 1. Without knowing what went in Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake 2 is absolutely very confusing to play. मतलब कोई point नहीं है. You won't even know what the fuck is happening.
लो लेटेंसी ऑन है. अरे
Gathered
ऑन ही
nonetheless.
रहता है.
Just search for a video कि Alan Wake 1 story explained,
Just when you
get the story
expect
inside your head,
being they
and
don't
then
have
hit.
the benefit
Then you'll know.
of the economy to fall back on now. Couple of ultimates, yes, but right, Loud with those 3 rounds in succession. feel like they are.
Oh
It's
boy,
still
bro, ये satisfied लगता है
chomping at the bit to
ओबे
find an opener. Rewarded this
बहुत
time.
बुरा केस है उसके साथ
Let's go in walkabouts as
अरे
well.
In a round
जो
like
चाटा
this,
मार
and
के
it's
गया है ना,
potentially you've given
बर्लिन
so much
नहीं
opportunity
नहीं
to
बर्लिन
FPX.
का वो ओमन प्ले देखा था
Double
जिसमें
stack
उसने
towards top
गॉड
middle.
टियर
I'll make it 3. Just kind of roaming the map.
Berlin
They're
में
reading
चोर
this
नहीं
as a
था?
B take
आवाज कर
correctly,
रहा था।
so the utility not so subtle on
किसी
the
को
way,
याद है?
but can FPX continue along
हाँ,
this
Berlin तो
trajectory?
चोर था।
Berlin with a rifle still in hand.
Berlin is a masterpiece
One as
indeed.
well, so there is a little bit
मुझे
of
तो बड़ा
threat
चला
to
रहा है
this.
भाई, fucking good.
And the Viper's pit on top.
Pit definitely causes
मैं
some
वो
problems
भी
for
डाल
Loud
दिया
here.
पाकिट में।
Need to step the pace up a little bit.
तो क्या मस्त पिट है रे, मेन की तरफ देखो।
Kill ideally here, but
पूरा
FPX is going to tuck themselves
outside
back
है।
in towards main,
पूरा out है।
not risk anything.
issues they don't have guns
They got to get a move on.
बढ़िया
They got to get going.
Yeah, good
This
idea.
Viper's pit's not going to keep going anywhere. They're going to be sitting on this one. And actually, maybe
tough read
goes
tough read
over the top to use it. They're in very good control here. Berlin's position is excellent. Going to punish the barrel that just showed through.
no, no.
Going to put himself on the line pretty much just to make sure no one's trying to go for that defuse. And FPX lap up the opportunities that were left for them. Loud with a mistake there in my mind.
ये वाला round retrieval था।
Two openers here. FPX pounce on the opportunity.
डेट पे जा रहा था लेकिन अभी
Yeah, I'm
stream
with you.
देख रहा
Hunter's
हूँ।
Fury
Robert,
maybe not necessary, but to convert around
Well,
like
उनकी
this
भाग गई ना,
after 3
मैं
alarms,
बोल रहा हूँ।
absolutely. Get themselves back in the
मुझे
game.
blame मत करना। मैं
So
बता
a
रहा
big
हूँ।
move in terms of the funds as well. Look at that coming
You're
out of
choosing my watch party over your date.
a purchase like that.
I would have not.
Most players sitting around, what, 2,300 and above are in Lysor. Yeah, uncharacteristic of Loud. Let's
Love
do the same thing again with the
मजाक कर
security
रहा
of
हूँ।
his wall,
I'm
but
very very proud.
I've just
I love
can't
you for
TP
this.
away in time.
ये हिमानी खेला
Now
है।
noting a second here.
आज
अच्छा खेल रही है तो अच्छा
The
खेल।
difference in the
पता चले
setup
तो बता
is
देना।
typically Ultimate Life over towards A side, being the ones to push and prod and try and find an opener.
Finals का
Telltale
prediction.
signs
ये
to
अभी
be
नहीं
hit.
बोलेंगे bro.
More
There's no point of
contact
saying it.
made.
थोड़ा suspense रहेगा।
CK going to show his hand a little.
Bas
Falling
thank
out
you
towards B main, but there hasn't been any
FPX
utility from
FPX का
committed
first match
towards the
किसका
site,
against था
particularly
जिससे वो लोग हारे थे
more individual
it's-
from Autumn. This doesn't
yeah.
feel like a site hit yet, and it's not
Uh,
moving loud.
RCB की ट्रॉफी के साथ बन
Other
गया।
than it being these
नहीं।
two,
और तुम इसलिए बोल रहे थे
On this
कि
side
यार
of the
स्नैक्स की फ्रेंचाइज जीत
याद नहीं आ
अच्छा now I understand
probably happen.
it was an
तो
IPL
TH
thing
Around, sit back
TH
and
था क्या
look to
Heritage?
respond as
नहीं,
opposed
नहीं।
to be decisive.
क्या 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 क्वेश्चन बोलो बोलो
केसी केसी
And they
केसी
haven't
केसी
noted
हाँ,
twos with that
KC.
operator
क्या
either.
scene?
भाई
No.
उनने
That's
तो
been
कुत्ता
quietly
बनाया था
waiting over
इनको
towards
वो
A.
याद है like
They still
बहुत
have to use
गंदा
a
है
fair bit of
वो लोग।
utility to
एक
clear
match
close,
देखा
which
था
they're
मैंने
doing
उसका।
now, so this should be ringing
तब
the alarm
FPX
bells
अच्छा नहीं
loud.
खेली थी
You might know this could be APs, but
But
look
yeah,
at that
KC अच्छा खेली थी।
timing, Berlin
Yeah.
and
But आज
Autumn.
उस दिन से
Compose
तो
करा।
बेटर
Exceptional,
खेल
but
रहे
it's a 1
Compose.
for 1. It's still valuable
So,
enough
अच्छा
that it's
लग रहा है
pinned in
देखने
loud. They're in trouble here.
जीतेगी नहीं
But
बट
now they need to win out on the side,
Yeah,
though. There's still a
Compose
fight to be
है,
had.
bro.
20
अरे
seconds.
वो best friend
All
था,
eyes
तो वो
turning
भी
towards
नहीं है।
Autumn, allowing safe passage.
Why
But
did
Turi's
he-
takes him down. 15
You know that,
seconds. They don't know about Salak
Nice
till
one.
now.
Oh, bro, so that,
what a
bro.
surprise it was. And he's just
अरे यार bro
क्या है ब्रो
मुझे बोलते थे look at this yeah?
Well handled by Loud.
look at these
Like I
sheep
said after the
Hello,
opener,
KCO,
happy to
I
see
hey Fatima what's up क्या चल रहा
I mean, I
है
guess the
still having
tangibles,
that
the
weekend
information
party or
they've
what
learned so far in this half,
हाँ
making the numbers work.
you can see
और
a
भाई
little
भाई क्या scene
smile at
है
the end.
Bhutan Cup April
That's rough for FPX. I feel like they're starting to get some of the rhythm, right? They're getting some of those reads. They're starting to try and pull the attention, pull those fakes. But Loud are a very tricky opponent to do that to. But Life has been very good at some of these entries, some of these openings. But look how
वो ये पूरा
deep
छोड़ के
Loud is
खेल
sitting
रहे
now.
हैं
What another adjustment coming out.
the more they have the elbow empty ना उतना util waste हो रहा है
Pacier this time around. Maybe on the back
He's
of
clearing
Autumn's
it,
dogs,
but
yeah, we'll pop
actually
this,
कोई है नहीं
clear
वहाँ
a little bit of space.
वो अपने retake पे
Expect
खेलते हैं ना
anybody from
बरोबर
Loud to really
But
be
yeah, no,
challenged towards
retake.
this drone. Or the running back, but
Oh,
Tui.
भाई!
Actually from the top of the box here, finds a kill.
भाई मैं पता है सेम एंगल से
enough.
हमेशा मरती हूँ
Make sure he
हमेशा
was being kept
वो बढ़िया
safe.
है वो यार
बहुत
With
annoying है
expectation on the TP, but this is a plant.
नहीं
So
जब
for the
मैं
first time in a
खेलती हूँ
while,
सामने वाला वन
yes,
टैप
they lost
मारता है
out on
मुझे
Berlin, but they
अच्छा,
do
अच्छा।
get themselves a plant.
Grab
They do
and
get
get
the
it.
time
हो
on
गया
their
ना
side, but can they hold
Aim
this?
diff के
Couple
वन
of
टैप
ults
में
here,
aim diff है वो
nothing
कैसे हो
critical, but a lot of utility
वो तो
still
वो है कि
with
पीक
Loud.
लेके वन टैप
That's
मार
the
दिया
issue.
टाइम ही था
Sight looks rather clear. You're going to see them try and flop this now. Cowan's
एंगल वाला
Retake
इतना
बड़ा
करके
अच्छा
बैठा
है।
है नहीं होल्ड कर पाती
Oh,
वो
Cowan's popping
You
off
die.
here.
मैं एंगल होल्ड नहीं कर पाती तुम उल्टा
Oh,
बोल
got it blind again
Stop it.
वो सीधा अलग ही मार रहा है भाई blind मार रहा है
मैं वही बोल रही हूँ
Loud stretching their legs a
Don't
little
angle
bit.
hold.
अरे गेम देखो भांड गए
Round.
वो मेरा
Pace
weakness
change
है
from FPX.
वही तो कह रही हूँ
Life previously the
मैं
hero
peek
in
लेके
this sort
मार
of
देती हूँ but मैं
situation
angle hold
on
पे
the
नहीं मार
post plant,
पाती
but
भी बात
not this
नहीं
time.
भाई no
around.
Spotify
सारा
at least
दूसरा
3 months now
Argentina, yup.
So he didn't even see
बाकी
it.
सारे
No
ब्राजील
confirmation
है
on the other
वो
side of this.
अर्जेंटीना का है
क्या हाल है भाई what's
Beautiful
up thank you for the
adjustment,
1000 Mike भाई
Find the trade
क्या
with the
बात
operator there.
love the fish yesterday thank you
Purchase will struggle.
Sadak
a
God
little
mode Sadak
bit for
पता नहीं bro
FPX
he can
coming in, but
predict
a judge in your
people's
hands
positions
by
very
sort
good
of
very
force
well
available.
मतलब उसका देखना ना smoke it through ये सब जो
Expected
taps
round
होते हैं
things
damage
out
उससे
for
बहुत
Lysol
ज़्यादा
for
लगता
the
है
very
you
quiet
are
half, 1%.
magnet
Sadak is the best in that
It might be rinse and repeat here, but I'm pretty sure the camera right connected.
कुछ प्लेयर्स का होता है ना ब्रो कि ये शॉट कुछ ही लग जाता है ब्रो तो वो
Want to
वैसा है
capitalize on that, but didn't quite have it in time. You're going to see
Yeah.
sort of force out for life as well. So, bit of a rough battle there for Kaunzin, who's going to try and drift away.
Bro, if you
They're
want
expecting
FPX to
pressure
win,
towards top
Reven
middle
नहीं है
potentially.
बोल
They're unsure of if this is a fully committed A piece, but it is. 5 players on this side of the map, and a very similar look to that last round. Same kit, same utility.
Yeah.
But
This
Ice
is
towards
gonna be
Sadak.
8-4
Is he
या
going for that
7-5
late
पर आप-
fact-finding mission? He wants information. He
8-4.
knows where they're coming from. That's being
8-4.
relayed to Tuis. But can Sadak hold the line as well? Can he be a problem?
यार
It's
इतना
gonna tip away, and
मस्त
actually the right
रीटेक के लिए
read
खेल रहे
here.
देखो ना
Right
अभी
call
भी
from
एक
Sadak.
बंदा उनका
Why
बी में
not?
बैठा
Now he
हुआ
can
है
take his time. There's still no
ये आएगा नहीं क्या भाई भूल गया क्या
Kaunzin gets a kill.
FPX को टप पड़ने
Just
वाला
have
है
the rolling
काफी
thunder, which will open up the retake for Loud.
क्या हुआ
They're
ओह
gonna slow
yours thank
things
you
down, yeah, potentially
Covered
try and
by
get him a kill.
पर लाइफ में मार दिया तो अच्छा
Oh,
रहेगा
too many targets. Really
Covered.
nicely handled from FPX. There
Covered.
is a trade for Tuis. And now we look at this fully fledged retake.
sorry.
Gorgeous from Life. Holds them away. Needs some more QCK.
Nice one, Ray.
Coming online
Good cookie.
here. And you've still got less. Playing towards CT side.
Crazy,
Almost
crazy.
caught Berlin.
Nice.
Heals, but it's Yang to go down and Loud. Breaking
Oh,
FPX
boy,
hearts
what a
there. That was a
retake.
really good attempt, but it
8-4 तो
भाई
है
वो QCK ने जो
8-4
दो मारे
तो
ना,
है।
किसी के ने निकाल लिया भाई गेम
Success here.
Crazy
This A
मारा,
side
must
post plant.
मारा।
Couple of times has been shut down. Like I said, Life previously the hero.
हाय पुष्कर
That
कैसे
4K.
हो what's up
Loud, a course
रोसीना
correction.
उनका रीटेक बहुत वो है they're very confident about the
Themselves a
retake
4 advantage here in the first half.
Yeah, big turn of events, Loud. Putting
eh,
themselves up to
eh,
8 gives them
bhai,
so
आवाज
much
दे रहा,
more
आवाज दे
leverage. A
रहा।
little worry early on, I'm sure, with those 3 rounds
Good up.
connected. However, let's hear from Loud themselves.
Sarai prediction बस twist in deadly combo of Loud
Acho que
bro
pecamos
I
muito
feel the aim
no
of
mapa,
twist is ज़्यादा
custou
cracked aim I think less का है bro
muitos rounds.
we
Acho que a gente tava
kind of
muito
underestimate
bem nos
less
treinos.
less
Acho que
बहुत impactful है
a gente se adaptou bem com as coisas que a gente tinha e ele encaixou bem. Só que infelizmente a gente não conseguiu mostrar nosso jogo,
Let's
nosso verdadeiro jogo
मतलब किसको कह
nessa
रहे हो
série. Acho que com certeza.
They're saying that
pra mim, a
Sadak की
derrota
IGLing के
é
under
sempre
में
boa também pro-
the aim of twist
porque mostra
मैं बोल रहा
pontos fracos
twist
seus,
like
então,
twist
pra
की
mim,
aim से ज़्यादा मुझे
todas as
थोड़ा
derrotas
deadly
eu
less
levo
का aim
como
लगता है
aprendizado. A gente vai ver os pontos
लैसी
que
है
erramos,
सबका
ver
मोस्टली
como a gente
ऑडियंस का
pode
फेवरेट
contornar a
लैसी है
situação.
वही
ये वही ज्यादा
This is
मारता
now
है
going to get
वो
scary, right?
बहुत
There's
ज्यादा
the Hunter's
cracked
Fury
है
going to be drawn out from the
Aim
top of the
wise.
spike. Spray from Tuis is good. Follow up is better. They're holding on to this. Munchkin
चलो
going down
twist का
and
clip दिखा दिया
Tuis. Exceptional work there.
Uma derrota é sempre importante para mostrar nossos
हमारी बातें
erros
सुन
e
रही है
ver como a gente pode contornar a situação. Então, vocês podem esperar que terá uma loja muito melhor e muito mais constante para o próximo game.
You use arm or wrist arm
Looking
मैं जब से शाम का
होता
ओट्स खाना शुरू किया हूँ ना
the
तो
loud that
digestion
we know
बोलो
they can be.
सब कुछ
A lot
बोलो
of
बहुत
doubts
सही हो
coming
गया
into this, a lot of question marks.
अब ओट्स
But
man
now
with
at
dry
an
fruits and
8-4,
all
at
मस्त
least
होता
in this first half, Mike, they're doing quite fine. I don't think we can oversell it because there was some fight back from FPX, but
Yeah, absolutely.
still, they'll be comfortable with 8.
Like I said previously, Loud, I mean, both Loud and FPX, no strangers to elimination games,
I'm
no
good at
strangers
position. What's
to
up?
losses on the international
What's
stage.
the DPI in
but,
Arjun Senzi?
it's good to
In-game-
hear
in-game
that's
IG
kind of
Senzi,
characterized as, yeah, we know we made mistakes
0.65
here.
and DPI is
Like I
800.
said, obviously, the
Atsu.
follow-up series from
Bye.
Gen G does give a little more additional context to that. You
Oh, absolutely.
sort of feel a little better about
Yes.
Loud's loss in that series, but
Good. But
back today, we're looking for a lot of those, all of the sloppiness that you don't expect from Loud to be cleaned up, and whether or not you can attribute that to, I mean, earlier on in the interview saying that
It's
you know,
easy for
jet
Loud
lag
to
and
that they're not
stuff,
even
and,
trying.
It happens.
It's about
it does.
they're
But
very
at
composed.
this
Last
point,
bar
you also look at
Loud
FPX
lost their
when
composure.
Carmine Core hit
बहुत
and
important
2-0
था
on them. I think
not
a lot of
turning
people
point
had
थी
exceptionally high expectations when it came to Carmine Core. So seeing that, it wasn't a huge shock, but I want to see more depth to FPX. I want to see more from some of these players who you can see the mechanical capability there by a country mile. There's some of them incredibly talented. So let's see if that can be brought together at the right time here. Potentially get them a first international win, as the desk was talking about, is a brutal one where you're facing the likes of Carmichael and then Loud.
It's awful as well. The longer that goes on, the more elusive that win does feel.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oof.
I said, you got a tough draw.
Yeah, no one's going to doubt
Loud.
that.
Yeah, it's definitely tough. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Miscommunication?
Yeah.
Backlash.
Maybe there was a little off there. Should be planned who's going to deal with the dart if life's going forwards like that.
वो टीम भी उसने वहाँ पे लगाया था ना वो बीच के बॉक्स में साइड पे
behind the wall.
I mean, Cowan seems eyeing this up. It's almost a game of chicken. Who dares to go first? But you can already see how proactive FPX are being on the rest of the map. Come on!
Wow.
QCK, quick as hell. Autumn just left to rot. Now, the one, I guess, small benefit outside of this, you've already got a clear in mid.
QCK
checking on that. There is no late lurk up middle. There is no presence there. Maybe that could help him out in the end, but Life desperate to do something. Trying to find some impact this round. But Loud with 3 and potentially a plant have the numbers. But Lysor could embed here. There's no window of chance. Nope, it's shut. Less still diligent. Make sure that's checked on. And now with the lack of presence from Berlin, they're going to be looking for that flank.
Yeah, definitely.
It's too long.
Tui's look curious to start off with. Now obviously retreating back towards elbow. Yeah. Nothing
nice.
Berlin
Instant logo.
And find it. Way in. Tui's blind. Through the wall.
Yeah, of course.
We'll find it.
Okay, clean. No more. Yeah, so again, it felt like a miscommunication at the start of that round there. Mike, maybe there was something in mind that just didn't work out, but
maybe had an awkward bounce at the end of it we didn't see, but
it makes you question mark it when that's happening early.
Yeah, definitely.
Phoenix का flash unfair है कि
game plan the first half.
है कि नहीं उसको dodge नहीं कर सकते practically impossible needs not. No, ऐसी बात नहीं है. People actually dodge it.
What is that? That is actual film.
भाई crazy था Autumn को जो मारा.
See it from both perspectives. Thank you.
They actually dodge it.
Replay, production, whoever
But थोड़ा और difficult कर दिया. इसके आगे it was very easy to do.
There's no winning that. I've heard it was actually all Kevin's. Anyone else involved? Not on you. Thanks, producer Kevin. Early look. No reward for it though. And I've got to say, I'm out of the. If I'm talking about kind of silver linings here, have been enjoying watching live. I mean that previous series against KC. It put him, a little on the radar. You're like, okay, maybe there's some more value to that later on. Maybe he's got, something cooked up here. But I want to see if he continues on this trajectory throughout the rest of this series.
See, early on now, a decent read on the situation. FPX are rotating, but a little further behind this. Uncontested for the time being, and an opportunity for potentially less to farm up here, but
he's only got the sheriff though.
Yeah,
which is a little tricky. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. I want to see more of life. The problem is that will be surely everyone turning attention. I think there's still a consideration that maybe there's going to be a late presence towards CT, but we know it. They don't. A little bit of a nuisance here for FPX. They're going to have to try and close that gap. And Sadak, yeah, there's them putting the foot down. Not going to let much more play happen. That is Sadak having none of what they're trying to sell. Did lose two in the process. But rounds around, that's double digits.
The worst season is heavily overmatched or outmatched by other teams like FPX and EDG
shut down
it's actually the worst team in Madrid.
Look at the Rolling Thunder, look at the Hunter's Fury for Loud.
They're close.
Yeah. See a
no, but ऐसा कुछ बात नहीं है. You are like it's सीधा.
Really, because this is very pivotal.
एक half में they were good.
FPX's potential
ये half में ये लोग
to
handle
work their
नहीं
way
कर
back
पाए.
into this half.
Sadak's reactions just
by round
so
देखते हैं how well
so good. He's just a happy chappy.
थोड़ा under में FPX तो है सही बात है. Compared to EDG,
I think we all know
FPX
now.
थोड़ा कम तो
Looking
है.
especially at the timeline when we get a glimpse in game again, how much of a string of rounds it is, because there was that one back, but outside of that, this has been a run for Loud. This has been them turning after those 3 in a row.
She looks too happy and positive.
Yeah, credit to FPX for having a good read on the situation and like I said, reading exactly what Loud wanted to do in terms of preventing.
How are you doing, my brother? What's up,
Snowstorm? Hello. To them, but I mean, after that, it's been kind of Loud sink their teeth in a little bit, get a grasp on what's going on. And unfortunately here, I mean, with the scoreline coming out of the first half,
What is
there's
team
few
solo,
opportunities
Yo.
after
Yo.
losing the pistol,
What?
losing round 2. The
Elimination match में कौन सा left side हो गया? Eliminate हो जाएगा. What do you
फिर
mean?
उसकी कैपिंग रहती होगी अरे
them
लैन
getting
है
proactive
भाई
once again.
Sentinel.
Feels extremely uneasy to justify doing so when you have such a pivotal round
मेरा हो गया? क्यों क्या हुआ?
to get on the board here. And also, with how kind of linear it was around Life and Autumn, I think Loud are kind of reading into massively what's going on around the map by who they see. Seeing the previous the immediate responses to disengage.
I think the control. Control
Do we get a brawl at the start? I said there might have been a brawl, there wasn't. It was just a straight up execution. Berlin finding County, and I assume through the wall, just spam, but QCK closing the gap here. But I don't think he expects the additional player. No, Lights was a surprise they didn't expect. Autumn holding towards top middle. This is good from FPX. Oh god, maybe not. Let's is still alive.
Nice.
That's 2. He needs 3 more. And
He knows.
acha
timing
good work from Life there. I
the
get nervous sometimes, even with less especially. But Life keeps them where they're at. FPX keep 3 alive, and that was a critical round, Mike. That was everything they needed.
Definitely.
And they went for a challenge on B as well.
Yeah, the confidence still
Was
there.
your favorite team Sentinel?
To post up and prevent Loud from walking around the map.
अच्छा वो technically lineup थे वैसे पीछे वो था.
Yes, always a
Just spam
threat.
खा रहा था.
Fortunately, 1v5 with Life flanking through, not really going to happen.
Okay, that's good.
So, I mean, the ultimates are still here, so a previous round, Loud still carrying on to some of that inventory from the round 2 win.
आज कोई
And
celebration नहीं
Autumn's got his
करेगा.
though, so I want to see if they
Bonus
dare
round
to
is
invest
fine,
it, right?
yeah,
Do they get a little
it's
bit more creative now?
Doesn't matter.
That one break, that one little bit of respite, that one round, does it spur them on? Not quite in the early round, and a very early exploration from Cowanzine to take a glance towards middle.
जरा router पे आज lethal ना please. आज नहीं आज नहीं. We will play lethal on the 2 days हमारे watchparty
We've
नहीं.
got the punish on this.
That is on 20.
Really trying to
19
give away
28.
a great deal, trying to show a lot.
I mean, effectively
Miss
drawn
Miss
3
Miss
sets of
Must.
ice here, but FPX very quickly dip away and try and close the door on A site. Give Autumn a little bit of security here. But Loud have created an opening. They're going to have
Those
themselves a
positions
4v2
बहुत
onto B
late होते
site.
हैं. Loud is like they're a very comfortable leader side.
Life is here though. If Life is on the site, and they're going to note that, they're going to know
They
he's over
always
towards
like
this
stacked
side.
up. सिर्फ एक
Close
ही घूम
enough
रहा है. वो
high.
tiles में घूम रहा है बंदा.
Ult's going to be
और
invested, going to force
Bella,
away
Bleachers,
Lysor.
let's go.
Yeah, Life's
Should
in.
allow for safe
Bro,
passage
Life
towards
बहुत
the
close है.
side.
Life जल रहा है. Life मर
Dead Burns alive!
Bye.
Beautiful awareness.
In a
ये क्या
crisp,
था?
just that one
वो
piece of
teleporter लगाया नहीं
utility,
था.
noted, seen early,
Oh.
relayed through, was telling enough. Heads up work from Loud, but can the 4 players pull off a retake here?
What?
But the ult on Autumn could be key. QCK though, still proactive towards that CT side, still being a thorn in the side. Good flash, couldn't quite get the kill. Autumn now takes a step towards the site. That's the ult now going to be removed, and the smoke's going to be put into place.
Probably in though, Sadak, he's got the recoil, he's got a couple of
भाई
shot
चारों के चारों B में हैं bro.
भाई ऑटो फोकट का मर गया रे. भाई खराब लगता है इसके लिए तो अलग.
To get them the half. It doesn't. Nah, that might be it. Yep, I think
Nice.
he knows that as well. Gonna back away on this one
Spam पे खेल रहे
now.
हैं.
Look in control.
Nice,
Even in that
nice.
post plan that could have been dangerous, could have been
A lot of bad
deadly.
teams could have got
But
chances,
again,
you know, like
that
Lev and
read on the
NRG would have
positioning,
been so
the
much better than
noting of the
FPX.
player, they absolutely
That is
had
true,
like
but the
dead
system is
right.
just like that ना. वो अपने individual
Beautifully done.
regions पे अब वही बात वो तो regional बात हो गई ना. Then एक region को ज़्यादा focus हो जाएगा, बाकी regions को कम focus हो जाएगा. If they win their individual regions, what they do on the international stage is on them. Is on them.
They're back in a similar situation
Making
now.
that fair
Not
कि
much
हाँ मतलब
left
NRG
in
को
the bank
chance
behind
मिलता
this purchase.
या तो किसी और team को
Life
chance
one
मिलता
away from
FNC
the
को
force,
for example मैं बता रहा हूँ. That will make the balance out. थोड़ा balance खराब कर देगा of the regional thing.
Everything else invested here.
हम तो international देख रहे हैं अभी.
Cleaner though, Life and Autumn. Yeah, this time Dart dealt with no
वो
problems with
सब
that.
social
But I
media
mean,
issues एकदम avoid करने हैं. The
That's a
system
big
has to be
indicator
fair.
to Lau
Yes.
because they know what happened the first time around. They darted, didn't they?
I think they agree with you. They're
And
drifting
obviously
right
that's
back
how
towards
a
B.
region goes forward.
These setups
एक
being
international में अगर वो नहीं अच्छा
sniffed
खेले,
out
they will
very
know what to
easily
do.
by Loud.
And उसके बाद क्या करने का है. My tuition teacher also watches your streams. What the hell?
Still
है?
where-
क्या पढ़ाते हैं
push
तुमको?
up or,
Yeah,
you
exactly,
know,
yeah.
Is
there's a
he
couple
young
of
or
positions
like,
they lent upon before, and you can
like
see it
of
looks like
age?
FPX are trying to read this as a mid piece, but that's not the case at all. Maybe just going to allow for the plant to come in and play for the full retake here. QCK going to try and take as much space as possible. Not going to know anyone might have seen something on CT. So that's going to be Elise Ayang noted. Sanak has found Berlin. That was over towards Market. Maybe just spam through the smoke, but a likely position nonetheless. Going to leave County on the site. Good clear from Lysol. First step with clearing the site itself, but that deeper hold.
Probably now deeper and deeper on this with the Hunter's Fury. Less still with 2 snake bites as well, so asking another difficult defuse to come through here. But
Flash करके गलती होगी उसकी.
That's enough though. Pulls the trigger. They've got to be careful on this for Tui's and Sadak. There it is in unison. Careful
Nice.
now. Fine margin.
Again a save.
Fine work from Loud. Holding on to this one again. Showing that composure in these key
नहीं तो पड़े
rounds.
bro.
And Lysol having to back away. FPX.
He's 22. अच्छा.
Difficult really to break apart some
क्या
of
पढ़ाते
these
हैं?
post
क्या पढ़ाते हैं तुमको?
the lack of map control
नाम बताओ.
elsewhere. Limited options for FPX. Because when you want to see life and Autumn really taking advantage of a lack of presence shown by now over on the A side of the map.
Rare sites, but less bottom और
Maybe
वो
not
top
feeling
पे
comfortable
बहुत
enough to justify that in a full 5v5, but
होता ही नहीं है. Less तो हमेशा top crack करता है.
tough to see here. 7-round deficit. A couple of rifles, well, 3 rifles to come through here, and some key ultimates. One away from the pit as well for Lysol.
Mats.
You heard it. QCK willing to fight on this. Sprays.
He still gets a pick. क्या crazy man.
Why now?
That's 29 as well.
It's rough. That's really rough. They're trying to stay close on this. Maybe trying to play in Lysol potentially.
Maybe trying to bait him in, yeah, but
It's a GG.
you almost don't want him in that situation with the pit as well. Well, one away from the pit.
और से क्या
Loud
होगा
won't
भाई?
continue to push through.
It's a GG.
He's going to try and set something in motion for 2Es.
In these early fights, there's plenty of time for
इतना
them to
save
still
करेंगे, हाँ,
explore
but
the
वो
map, right?
जाके
They
भी क्या
haven't
करता?
really got a glimpse
noise
towards
cut
A.
किया.
You do have a deeper hold, though. Les
Super
has been
still
holding that,
here.
so if anyone does go for very, very
ये
long
Lysol से
rotation,
पीछे है ball
deep
किया
fact-finding, he might be rewarded, but timing's
Yes.
everything. Lysol get this.
हाँ,
Oh, God.
They pulled him in here.
Okay, check ही नहीं हुआ.
Give him a little cubby to play out.
They expected I think. कौन सी निस्बत देखा था?
Maybe. It's enough to stall. They're banking on this, but the barrel. Oh, it's
Oh,
a down
भाई,
for
rally हो,
Les
bro.
over
सीधा ही
against
भागेंगे.
towards A.
ये डिसीजन तो भारी पड़ते हैं जानते हो.
Oh, God,
लास्ट 30
that
सेकंड में अगर एक साइड के बंदे मर जाते हैं ना, ये ब्यूटी होती है.
Berlin just got caught as well. This could be it. The downfall of
ये
FPX
गलती
on
लेस
this
नहीं कर
map.
रही थी.
Thinking they had a little bit of an opportunity
Let's
there.
see.
It comes crumbling down in front of
लेस सॉरी यार मैं लॉउड ही कर रही थी.
And he does.
They were मतलब साइड ही छोड़ के खेल रहे थे. खुशी क्या करेंगे?
It's clean work for
ये लोग
Loud.
पे
They are
कोई नहीं था
looking
कुछ.
very
तो वो
sharp.
गए इनको के लिए
Very
बट दोनों मर
decisive
गए.
performance here,
Exactly.
bouncing back from some question marks in our opening series for sure.
फर्क है
Definitely
भाई.
looking like they've tightened things up, cleaned things up a little bit here. Fortunate
Easy,
for
bro.
FPX to really have to now bounce
It
back
seems
from
very
that
easy.
elimination series.
35.
Yeah, this one
Come
hasn't
on.
been what FPX would have wanted. That's only map 1.
पर जरी चाइना को इंडिविजुअल रीजन क्यों मिला? They should play in Pacific. I guess the amount and the sheer number of players from China is the reason.
What do you mean?
तुम अगर ध्यान दोगे तो China has the most active like कुछ भी गेम का प्लेयर बेस बोलो ना वो चाइना में बहुत ज्यादा होता है.
सपोर्ट करने और फिर
मतलब वहाँ पे e-sport फिस्पोर्ट का शीन भी बहुत ज्यादा है.
In this series,
बहुत
I'm
ज्यादा
gonna walk you through attack on
Every day,
throw. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're gonna
गलत
be able
लेवल
to fight
सपोर्ट
this.
है
कोई भी गेम देख लो, तुम लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स देख लो, तुम चाइना देख लो, हाँ चाइना बोल लो, तुम डोटा देख लो. The sheer number of players they have. Like कुछ regions मिला के भी उतने players नहीं होंगे, मतलब active players आने. China has its own servers, right? हाँ मतलब सबका ही तो है. इंडिया में है, सिंगापुर का है, चाइना का है. होगा ही
But like
obviously.
मेरा point है ये एक तरफ like you see it's EDG.
क्या?
Then on the other hand FPX.
हाँ मतलब क्या हुआ बस इंजन क्या?
FPX की उड़ा रही है ये.
ज़्यादा सपोर्ट कर रही थी अब क्या सीन?
मैं ऑफिस
मैं वही बोला ना डेली रेवन आती है एक टीम को सपोर्ट करने और फिर उसी की भाई उतार दी होती है वो.
मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम है ना पैसिफिक के लिए भी लाइक एग्जांपल दूंगी टेंशन मत लो.
चाइना में तो मोबाइल वैलोरेंट मोबाइल आ गया है आई गेस. नो आई डोंट थिंक.
हाँ
तो कुछ क्लिप्स आए हैं तो वो पता नहीं कुछ तो कहाँ से कुछ तो क्लिप्स एक्चुअली है ऑनलाइन बट पता नहीं वो कहाँ से है. कौन ही खेल रहा है, कौन ही टेस्टिंग कर रहा है, इसके बारे में तो मैं कम ही जानता हूँ। इंडिया में तो पकड़ के रखकर 2 साल तक तो कुछ नहीं आने वाला, कुछ नहीं आना। अच्छा, चाइना को अपना रीजन मिला क्योंकि चाइना में क्यूटीज ज्यादा है। ये में रीजन में कौन से कंट्रीज होते हैं? ये में रीजन इज लाइक द यूरोपियन साइड, एवरीथिंग कम्स अंडर
यूरोप, मिडिल ईस्ट, अफ्रीका।
बट ये 2-0 रैप हो जाएगा।
हाँ, ये 2-0
ये नहीं जा रहा, ये नहीं जा
ये तो
रहा।
assumed है।
या
मतलब गेम 2 के लिए चल तो बस वही है।
FPX का अच्छा रन नहीं चल रहा, नहीं हो रहा।
हाँ, नेक्स्ट मैच इंटरेस्टिंग।
बूस्ट में
लीग
मजा
ऑफ
आ
लेजेंड्स ही नहीं आया, ये क्या आएगा? लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स ही आया, मतलब लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स आएगा कैसे?
दूसरी टीम कौन सी है? जेनजी है।
जेनजी PRX।
दे आर गुड।
Warzone Mobile coming on 21st. पता नहीं उसका implication कितना होगा। Very hard to say. Valo can still have a market if they come India, but Warzone का पता नहीं bro. यहाँ पे लोग Warzone ऐसे भी कम खेलते हैं और कम समझते हैं। Let people understand Valorant कि हाँ चलो क्या हो रहा है। I think there should be a separate region for South America, North America, Asia, where China is included in that. Oceania is separate regions and EMA grid. South North को अलग कर दो। नहीं रे, सही सारा। ना तो टीम्स ही नहीं होंगे, बट नहीं, बट too much. और सर रीजन्स अगर सिंगल आउट हो गए तो वो तो टीम्स नहीं होंगे उनमें। Hola, what's up Madhu? Hello. कोकुशिवा है, पृथ्वी, what's up?
So अब जैसे आज जो मैचेस खत्म हो जाएंगे, उसके बाद it's not gonna be lower bracket versus like lower bracket, ऐसा कुछ नहीं रहेगा ना?
वो नेक्स्ट स्टेज में होगा, वो नेक्स्ट स्टेज में होगा।
नहीं, एक नया ब्रैकेट रहेगा या जो हारे और जीते उन लोगों के बीच में रहेगा?
कौन सा?
This is technically lower bracket, ठीक ना?
आज जो हारा वो बाहर है।
हाँ।
मतलब
हाँ, ये तो नॉकआउट हो गया, लाइक बाहर। No, that's not what I'm asking. So यहाँ से जो जीता और जो उधर से जीते और जो हारे, अब उन लोगों के बीच में एक ब्रैकेट रहेगा या जीतने वाला मैच नहीं खेलने वाले?
जो जीते वो नेक्स्ट स्टेज चले गए हैं, उनको भूल जाओ।
कल जो जीते वो प्लेऑफ में है ना? कल जो हारे और आज जो जीतेंगे उनका होगा अब नेक्स्ट।
हाँ, तो अब
I think that's really good for us this tournament for our development. You know, so
आज के
I think I say to them like you have a great opportunity here, so let's make our better. So if we lose, we need to go home. So we want to stay here in Madrid.
मैं सड़क नहीं बोलता भाई, आराम
जैसे अभी चल रहा है।
क्या
3 मैचेस ही रहेंगे ना, मतलब लाइक बेस्ट टू 3 वाला ही रहेगा ना?
सब बेस्ट ऑफ 3, सब बेस्ट ऑफ 3 एक्सेप्ट द लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स। जो नेक्स्ट स्टेज के लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स है वो बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होंगे और द फाइनल्स बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होगा।
अब लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स दैट वुड बी फॉर थर्ड, लाइक
दैट विल बी फॉर द नेक्स्ट स्टेज जब सिर्फ 4 टीम्स होंगी। अब वो 4 टीम का भी गेम्स होगा, बराबर ना?
कितनी बच रही है?
अरे ये स्टेज खत्म होने के बाद सिर्फ 4 बचेंगी, समझी? हाँ ना? फिर 2 दिन का जो ब्रेक होगा, फिर 21 तारीख को स्टार्ट होगा था सेमीज। अब वो 4 में 2-2 का मैच होगा, बराबर? ठीक है, उनमें से जो 2 जीतेंगे वो अपर ब्रैकेट में जाएंगे, उनका एक मैच होगा, वहां से एक फाइनलिस्ट निकलेगा, बराबर? और 2 जो हार गए वो लोअर ब्रैकेट जाएंगे। उनके बीच जो जीतेगा he will fight the winner of the higher bracket.
That's what I'm asking. Like the 21st से matches होंगे, they will be like BO3 or BO5 only.
All BO3s.
अभी 2 और BO3 होंगे, फिर उसके
अरे all BO3s हौली, मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ all BO3s। सिर्फ lower bracket final will be best of 5, final best of 5.
तो almost पहुंच ही तो गए, 4 टीम्स बचेगी, इसके बाद जो फाइट
होंगी। myself, I just like to see what the big brains
बच्चे कितने लोग हैं?
I can learn a little bit.
Hold on, let me open open.
Yeah, you're not wrong, man.
I'm trying to figure
really
out.
just
I'm
feel like
not able
Sadak,
to
this entire
understand.
team
क्या
is
क्या
just
बचा हुआ है
playing
अभी?
at a comfortable level right now, Mitch. It's quite scary, and FPX are going to need to turn this around.
Yeah, we can talk about pistols
तो
as
मेरे
well
को
being
टाइम
point
हो गया है रे,
tosses, but
मतलब
Loud
बहुत
still
टाइम
came
हो
out
गया है
winning
कि
both
मैंने
of them as well, which just
esports
puts
को
another
इस
nail in
तरीके
the
से
coffin
follow
for the
करो।
side of FPX. I think there's not a lot that they can look at.
ये स्टेज खत्म होने के बाद 6 बच्चे बचेंगे, फिर केसी
And
एनडीजी
really,
का
that's the
होगा
question
जो
now.
नाम
Moving on to the next is can they
6 नहीं 4 बचे।
Of
ये
course,
स्टेज का लास्ट डे कल है। कल will be the last stage of Swiss stage.
यहाँ से एक
Swiss
निकलेगा,
stage
वहाँ से एक निकलेगा।
समझ रहे हो?
Hey guys, Mika Fabs here,
फिर
and now
चार
I'm with
टीम
Nation
बचे।
D, and
चार
we had to help
बचेंगे।
with some
हाँ।
translation. Now,
आज का
coach,
2 एलिमिनेशन
we
का
did
है,
see that
2 का
FPX
एलिमिनेशन है,
struggled a
कल
little
का भी
bit.
2
Is
एलिमिनेशन
the
होगा।
team more confident now that we're going into Breeze,
So
which
we are
is
left
your
with
map
4.
pick? What's the game plan?
其实刚才看到有一点点的小挣扎吧，但是在第二张图就将进入到我们
तो
的选
एक
图
ब्रैकेट और खुलेगा
你的
ना
计划是什么？
我觉得来到我们自己的选图之后，
कल की जो टीम्स फाइट करेगी, जो टू बी डिसाइडेड TBD है,
हाँ।
वो टीम्स किस बेसिस पर रहेगी? वही तो
वो टीम्स बेसिस हो गया आज जो जीत रहा है। फॉर एग्जांपल Loud wins today and Loud fights one of the losers of the yesterday.
Heretics will win, तो they will be fighting against each other.
No. They will be fighting with the two teams who lost yesterday in the high matches. तो समझ रही है? ठीक है ना? और उनका भी एक लाइव ड्रॉ होगा। उनका भी एक ड्रॉ होगा।
Okay, well let's give you a little bit of hope, right?
या तो उनका भी कुछ मैचअप होगा, पता नहीं मैचअप ड्रॉप में होगा, कुछ होगा, बट उनके बीच होगा।
EDG were pushed all the way to a 14-12 in overtime up against this squad regionally in the finals of kickoff in China. That gives me some
मेरे को
hope
पता है
that we're not
literally
going to see this same deflated team. Also,
पेंट खोल के पूरा वो ड्रॉ करना पड़ा।
they're going to be backstage thinking we didn't even play that.
हाँ तो भाई।
The next one, though, like I said, is comfort. Now, the one thing I will say is in that series where they Berlin had 26 kills.
आप चिल कर, हम आपको समझा देगा। जब जैसे दिन होगा तुम रोज आओ, हम तुमको समझा देंगे। Let's go. Breeze है भाई।
is the upset map in the pool. It is the map where if you have some incredible individuals, if you're having a good
I
game,
think that's
you
Loud.
can upset literally
Loud?
anyone.
Loud
The
पता?
difference
नहीं।
between top and bottom teams on this
पता नहीं
map
दिखते हैं।
very slim. The variance very high. This is a great opportunity.
It's 1-0 in favor of Loud.
Come back, especially with a very disruptive comp like this. Playing with that, you're playing with the Jet on their attack side. Those double dive executes are super strong, and on defense, honestly, they'll show some pretty good retakes with the flash Silver Dart combos, with the Asterisk.
When are you coming to Ayodhya?
To help get back in as
I
well.
really want to go, bro.
And one other thing to note,
कब
Tui's
ऐसा time
moving
मिलेगा,
over to
कब
Viper.
vacation का
Last
time
time we
मिलेगा,
saw
भगवान
that,
नहीं
he
मिलेगा।
hasn't played a lot of it historically, but he played
Let's
it here
see.
at this event.
Let's see.
I think he walked out with 26 kills himself. He was looking unbelievable, and I don't expect him to do any less than that here.
It's going to be a tall order
Sun
for
wins, I will
FPX,
send
and
you
also
baked
Mitch has got
rasgullas.
another less
Bro,
reference
I
in
will
there. I
send
hate
you,
the man. Let's send it back over to your commentators for this one, Pansy and
return
Hawk, so
gift.
that they can ridicule him appropriately.
I don't know. I can't.
We're in a good mood today.
Yeah,
you
we're
guys are throwing
cheerful.
us some negativity over here. Like,
Don't come over here, GB. Look at some wrestling things about to go.
other
It's
side
gonna
of the
throw
fence.
down.
Other side of the
Yeah,
fence.
you keep over.
पुष्कर भाई,
Right? You be nice to Mitch.
उसकी भेड़ की बोल के निकल जाओ और कुछ नहीं करो। I know where this is going.
This map, this
भेड़ की बोलो
game
निकल
is
जाओ।
worrying me, Mike, because
उसके बाद स्ट्रेस नहीं लगे जिंदगी।
I wasn't in
Yeah, I mean, because Loud just hit the Uno reverse with Breeze, basically, and we're
Pretty
like,
much.
yeah, we'll bust out like the most boring run-of-the-mill comp and look really proficient on it.
Yeah,
and rely on the
reasonable.
fundamentals. People
There's a
basically
footballer, is a co-owner of Team Loud Searched. Oh, I know. उनका नाम नहीं पता था, but I knew that the owner is one of the one footballer. और एक और तो कोई बहुत famous कोई है.
Very good, but
Loud
they're going to
owner.
need to do a lot more than that here. Let's see what they got. Loud on the attack, of course. FPX on the defending side, and already it's looking like
Smooth
last
and
map.
try.
At least the start is Autumn. You got something for us? Okay.
Yeah, at least got
Good
one.
connection towards QCK.
Okay,
Can't deal with
concentrated.
Cowanzine though, and again, I'm waiting for that plant. I don't think anything's going to stop it. No, that flank gets called off from Lysor. Ayang did find a connection. So down to 3 now, and yeah, look at
Almost.
the
ओरे भाई मर गया तो मुझे लगा
He's going
सड़ा.
to leave himself as a body on the site here, forced to swing and does go down. Game back on here. 2v2. Oh, that was maybe a little individual from Ayang there, but Lysor, what have you got for us? Not a defuse.
Yeah. Upgrade to a ghost, but we'll dig both Loud players out of this position. Not going to be very easy.
And the worst two to be left in the post-plant against, really. Very difficult. Where they can buy time, free information. I saw desperate to try and get something. You can't blame the man for trying, but yeah, Loud not going to let this one slip.
Didn't really see Loud rely too much on sight hits and full-on executions previously versus Gen G.
No.
Pissed around if it is any sort of indicator.
Bruce Loud from India sees tattoos forum something Hindi written. No.
Approach here. Yeah, really looking towards life. Very self-sufficient as well in these roles. Both the Euro and the Jet.
Sanskrit wale tattoos. They don't have to be
here
necessarily
on
from
Breeze.
India.
Obviously not going to see it necessarily in round 2.
No.
We'll see any sort of investment coming through. So it will just be classics. 3 rifles on the board though. A Bulldog in the hand of Cow and Zine.
You know, same old.
FPX के बंदे के हाथ
Same
में
old,
Loud
we
का
talk
classic
about
था.
it.
एक
If
second.
you're Loud, you want to be very clean in this. You want to maybe
Yo.
try and opt to build ults in the right direction.
एक
If
second.
you actually want a little bit of mayhem. And
Abhi
they didn't get what they
हाँ.
wanted. Attempted a pop flash
Yo.
this one off the back, but Loud nicely spaced, handling it well. Not going to fall foul to that. You've already got a player right up tube, so that's going to be a problem. If it even comes to it, you can see County just standing there, wants to fight on it. And yeah, less claiming Lysol. So
Yo.
unable to make too much of that first foray there in towards a shop,
देखा तुमने?
towards a main.
नहीं, Loud का classic
That's
है.
about all she wrote, at least for the first two. Now we see the buy-in though. This is
हाँ, life के हाथ में था.
where FPX can set their own turn, or tone, should I say, to this, because first map they did do quite well initially. It was the ability that they couldn't adapt beyond that though.
Yeah, for sure. And I think the problem lies obviously on the previous map. That you
लगता है
can see
imposter है
FPX
भाई.
wanting to be proactive. There just isn't enough tools really within that composition to you know, set Life and Autumn in motion. Here we have 2 way more self-sufficient duelists. Obviously, only really the Sova utility to set them up. Autumn going to open things up here on QCK. Wow, not letting off the gas though.
That's what you like to see, but there's a lot of players here. Life going to get the follow-up contact, going to smoke it up
Okay,
for
bhai,
County.
main se
Gonna
ho
get
gaya.
that pick, I believe, over from
Oh,
main.
sure,
Yeah, he's
Gazi.
still going for it as well. That's not bad from Autumn. Right place, right time for him. That's the spike noted. Another player followed up. He's starting to heat up. 2 already in this round, potentially a third. No, Sadak.
सोए वाला
Does it with
मैप
the Bulldogs, the plant
FPX
looking like it's
कितने
back
पे
on the
हारने वाला है.
cards. Ayang has a lot of utility to bring into this though. Playing in from CT, he does
This
have
is
that
called little
Lysol, so they could potentially really
Don't make
isolate
them
some of
nice.
these players.
Luckily, it got away.
There it is.
On the retreat.
And
Just Sadak left now.
Oh, bhai.
Re-challenge.
चलो क्या prediction है?
Salah came back, bro. Like, bro,
Huge
क्या
kills
क्या
here.
score line रहेगा?
Slow
ये
things
close
down. The
रहेगा
open
ऐसा
opportunities
13, 10,
take a little
13,
bit
9
of
types.
bite out of that
It's
execute
home
that
side,
side
I just
mid.
showed.
I'm
क्या
hoping
बात?
FPX better खेले.
Maybe he, like, समझ रहे हो? Likes the religion.
Wait.
The thing
I'm
is,
not even sure if that was
obviously
ahead
it's
of
not a part of
any
his religion,
intended.
but he likes it.
That can't see.
Okay.
होता है bro, बहुत होता है.
Unreasonable.
You understand it deeply.
And
You
Lysol's
like the
timing on this was
concepts.
great. Email
You like the
snap back
beliefs.
to Sadak at the end.
ऐसा होता है.
But keep in mind,
Life के हाथ
that
में
was a
Loud का
bonus.
classic था.
Certainly not a flash
अबे
damage.
मैं
क्या
बोला
हुआ?
तो
Just
यही.
No,
Missing in
Loud
areas.
true.
House
मैंने
cat
देखा
में.
दिया.
So, you know, if we're talking in this game, great for FPX. If we're talking if it's
एक
anyone
बार
else,
दिख जाए,
you're
मस्त
looking at,
मजा
okay, there was still a lot of casualties in that. They're still going to be suffering in the economy. You're already looking at Life down to the Guardian there. So, again, there are some takeaways that still look quite good for Loud in this, but got to keep our eyes on the main man, Autumn, who was pivotal at starting off the last one. Spotted here. Has to get out of dodge this time.
I've spotted one though. I'm still there, but actually
Oh,
gets
damage, bro.
County.
Crazy damage.
भाई
Sticking
एक
ahead
और
of the
राइट में
doors
मारता
there.
तो मरी.
Nearly loses his life, yeah, down to 17 HP.
Oh,
Nearly corner retreat as well.
they've not had the early success they'd want, right? This is quite good from FPX, holding Loud a little further away, not getting that mid-access they'd like to maybe try and split in towards that A site. Now, forced close towards Lysol. Forced in towards Life. Counting down low, has a lot of kit to play with, so wants to try and use it to facilitate this play towards site. Life's in danger here, but he's still finding value. QCK goes down, he's dodging just about everything. How the hell are they alive here? Ayang as well finding Sadak. This is much better, thriving in the chaos and still holding full control. That's Spike taking out of main. Loud being held at the door. And Lysol just ensuring that by playing up a little bit closer.
हॉल जाने के लिए थोड़ा लेट नहीं.
The pivotal player actually knows to say that. Autumn.
Just want the cross angles.
I saw might be dead here. Pop flash gonna buy a couple of seconds. And speaking of seconds, they're down to 15. Yeah, lights are on the platter. They've got to know about Autumn, but he's still firing. Great work from Autumn, and Iang there. That's much better. That's what you want to be seeing from FPX.
Really well played, Berlin.
Move in after I
Noting there the rotation, whether or not Autumn was going to be the one to side.
Hi, Walt. What's up?
He becomes the hero here on A site.
China region में capsule नहीं है इसलिए
FPX digging their heels in early on here on Breeze, keeping things 2 apiece.
Doesn't FPX have their own bundle?
The Hunter's Fury, I think, caught the first tag.
है भाई.
हाँ, किसी अपने हर team के थे.
As you noted, Lysol able to thrive in the chaos.
और ये लोग चाइना क्लाइंट पे थोड़ी खेल रहे हैं.
तुमने बंडल खरीदा
ऐसे कर रहे हैं चैट. मैंने लैब का खरीदा. ये इनका खरीदना चाहता है बट
मैंने हाँ मैं सेंड कर दूँगा.
Life when the hands are 2 ease.
Bro मैं gaming stream पे कर दूँगा. Yo, not
No
watchparty.
command whether or not we do see it this round.
मैं तो कल दोपहर से शुरू करते हैं.
Once again.
Yo. भाई QC के hello आ रहे हो क्या?
24 HP left on Autumn.
That was a laboured spray, but just pulled it down at the end.
पूरा हमारा ranked वाला spray मारा है अभी.
Autumn is... I'm enjoying watching him on this map much more. I want to see more from him. Lysol going to deal with Kawanzine. Really?
Nah, there are no Chinese
looking
bundles.
at Tui's here to crack open some space,
If
but
it doesn't have a bundle?
haven't really been having much
Sure,
of an attempt
that's
towards
why.
B site yet. It's
Then
been
fair,
relatively
then fair.
untested.
भाई but that's
Sadak
unfair
one
to
to
be
punish
honest.
and he does. That's a problem.
Yeah,
That
maybe.
isolates
Yeah.
some of these players. Now, where do they opt to go? But look at the backfill. Look at the timing on this. Does
Look at
Berlin...
Lysol.
Both of them. Both
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah,
Audacious
yeah.
play, and it worked really well. They've got a good read on this now. But against
तो खराब बात है.
did you forget about Sadak? How did they forget about him up there? He was earlier up towards Shoot. There was always that potential. He could have drifted back.
A lack of awareness here.
China
Lysol
has
punished,
lot of
obviously down to
restrictions. अच्छा इस वजह
some
से
50 HP regardless.
पूरा
Almost a
लगा.
perfect pinch here between Berlin and Lysol. All the way towards bottom mid. Autumn with the last bullet here.
Sound बड़ा यार खुद का.
QCK
मेरा
will be
नहीं मेरा ठीक
kicking
है
himself
bro.
after
Stream का
that.
सही रहे. मैं तो धीरे-धीरे बात करूँ ठीक है. मैं तेरा mic pass
Well,
लेता.
nonetheless, Loud able to recover here. With minimal investment, able to get a 3rd round on the board.
Very aggressive start. Look at
What?
that! Look at that shot. He looked blind for the second, but what an absolute
They understand they have to deny the mid.
Taking away Kawanzine
वो
and
mid deny
Sadak.
करेंगे ही
And
हर
this is
बार
a
है.
way different look to FPX, who
डबल
weren't as
मिल से ना
proactive,
पिक्स
at least
लेंगे
at
तो ही
this
सही है.
extent.
वो ही कर रहा है. अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Previous map,
ऑटम भी
this
यूरोप
is-
पे बहुत बेटर खेल रहा है.
Quite something to witness. QCK less than 2. He's left with very little here.
Let's try and catch somebody on the retreat back towards A site. Tui's and QCK elsewhere. Autumn posted on this angle.
अच्छा भाई ऑटो अच्छा मार रहा है.
Crisp on the first here. We'll spot the second. Doesn't overcommit.
Doesn't
Give
हाँ
away
वही
an
सबसे
opportunity
अच्छी
to
बात
Loud
है.
here.
Now auto will pick.
Full
फिर auto मर गया.
Respond. Not as anything less. Yeah,
Shot
second
less.
here.
Okay. Suddenly, you know, that you know, it's code blue at the start. You know what I mean? Starting to get a little nervous now. You're like, what's
Something
going on?
might be happening. Don't move.
Literally, don't look at them. They're understanding the process. They've gone, this is up to something. Let's hold for a moment. That spike is within touching distance. He's got to be careful of Berlin, who's, I think, jump spotting, but not particularly deep. He has left the spike up here, so back go. And where do you go for?
Just a
You
call.
know
कहाँ पे
that
यहाँ से
generally Berlin had been over towards that B side.
Well,
but the
Lysol
adjustment-
was spotted earlier on the pillar, so well, that's still going to be the end goal for him. Lysol just needs to play time on backside here, not give anything away. But
Oh god!
Oh, इसको
Nearly
मारे
caught
तो
the
हो
open
जाता
here.
है.
He's got to get the plant. Yeah, that's not.
Ah,
he's let it
Campbell.
Go too far. A nice
Gamble
attempt, but
कर
they
दिया
are a
उसने.
million miles away. The time will be the factor to tip the scales over. I am rather impressed with what I'm seeing from FPX here.
Look at a little more of a commitment to some of these, or to this
उसको
open.
blind
fully
मारा है
blind
ये.
on the second. But yeah, a little bit of a further commitment here on this early round aggression that we didn't see on the first match.
Next train message. हाँ बोलो ना. बोलो. What's up?
A little
Try doing on the reaction stream like
maybe
memes and
lack of
etc.
tools
videos.
that we already
Etc.
noted, didn't
I do it
feel
very
too
less, bro.
comfortable
मैं थोड़ा
fully committing to that sort of play
जब भी
style.
live
but
आता
again,
gaming
Breach
करने का
can
मन
get away
करता
with
है.
it. There's so much freedom here.
And an early pit invested, so that's the B site.
Don't let Autumn cook.
Looking unapproachable, at least from main. So maybe going to have to opt for that play up through middle, which is what Les is trying to test a little bit for now, but Progress towards the tube, it's something that has been left somewhat vulnerable, but
Easy
Autumn
halls control.
slowly coming back around. It's going to be QCK again in the fight, and Autumn.
Unfavorable fight.
Just his form individually is really starting to heat up.
Yeah, I love this from Loud though, spotting him over towards Nest, setting up this flash, reading that he's going to be the one to pick up the slack at the end of tube here. Salak still posted up.
G नहीं है
We'll
क्या?
see a reaggress here.
How much
down to 56 HP? Might fancy his chances.
Go on.
Still
Sadak.
curious, isn't he?
Yeah, he's fancying it. Sadak being tested, and it's not just Sadak. Look what's behind him. There's other players trying to follow this pathing. Less waiting towards middle, but you've got Cowanzine here too.
If they open the door, bro.
They want to try and
Side
explore.
में जब बवाल fight होगा, 3 लोग हैं
weapon they
यहाँ
want to get into hand. There's still 3 players to clear on A, and they can exchange goods, right? They can go, okay, well, you can have tube, we'll go take main, but there is a player there as well. So a battle on 2 fronts, not a comfortable one. Live gonna spot 2. That was a little sketchy, but he's losing his support system. They found the player in CT, they found the player at the back of site, and now they've got to fight on 2 fronts. And FPX win it out. 13 seconds. It's a scramble. Berlin goes down, but Life's position could still be devastating. Where's
Role switch.
Where is Life?
तो वो लोग side पे हैं अभी. Oh, left position must
Position
है.
going to be seen. They now know where both of these players
One thing
are.
to मरना नहीं है बस.
Question mark for Cowanzine. Does he double back? Unless his position could be pivotal.
Yeah, Lifestyle does get an upgrade here, so rifle in hand, but HP on Life definitely a concern. Recon bolt available.
Oh, wow.
That's going to be caught in this snake bite, but
Why
Cowanzine with the bailout.
What a savior!
कैसे
Like Solo outdoes less.
कहाँ से rebound मारा उसको?
Back on, but time.
वही मुझे
Cowanzine
समझ
can
नहीं
disconnect from this, yeah.
This is
Left
really
wall
difficult for
से
Lifestyle.
मारे
He needs
क्या?
to find a
Left
pixel
पे?
out of place or a
तब भी
shot.
तो आगे जाने की बात थी तो close से.
Cowanzine isn't going to give, and look at the plant position. It's something that Cowanzine can play, and
Lago में
Lifestyle
जल्दी से दे रहा
kind
हाँ.
of back away. A really nice attempt there, but still Loud just scraping that through. A very close round though.
अंश भाई ये देखो ये चेक करना हर समय देखो ऊपर के डॉट देख रहे हो ये डॉट्स
Control there of A main.
अगर 2-2 डॉट है मतलब बेस्ट ऑफ 3
Life
3 हो गए तो
once
बेस्ट ऑफ 5
I mean, alongside
इस पे
Berlin,
डॉट होल होगा उसने एक मैच जीता
making things work here. Beautiful hold initially.
समझे?
सीधी बात
Like I said, once you
BO5 से
remove that one
फाइनल
player
होता
from
है
A main
उसमें
and
कुछ
allowed
नहीं
a
होता
force towards the
Yes.
backside of A
Lower
side,
bracket finals too.
Fortunately, lose out elsewhere.
हाँ अगर होंगे तो
Loud ultimately have no recovery factor. There's no safe
ये वाला ये देख रहे हो
spot to fall back
so
to.
since this one is full it means Loud has won one map
Security of A main.
they need one more map win they need 2 map win
Oh dear
What's
me,
this?
Cowanzine.
ओए लास्ट वाला लगा
He's going to take a little nap this round, right off the rip. Life going to get to work. You can see the purchase is missing some elements to this
BO5
is down without armor
final
as
is
well.
always BO5 चाहे
The money was getting a little close, and Berlin actually falls. That might open up a huge chance towards this A side QCK.
that was a good pick.
Yeah, that confirms it. Can Autumn be the one to change this? His position will be considered. He's been there.
ये फाइट नहीं लेनी चाहिए अब
But
जीली
Life,
instant punish
free and death against Loud
3v3 हो
QCK.
गया
Joining Cowanzine on the victim list, and away they go. They fancy their odds. They're not going to let him escape. He's hunting them
Oh,
down.
बहुत damage दिया bro
Just losing out on the knife there, but still want to do some damage.
साला तो मर ही गया
Lights are
बेचारा
working off the back of the information.
हाँ,
Also
उसका
put
तो
it down,
chance ही है.
and they're still going to try and get that pressure, but no start on the plant just yet. No defuse to begin until now. Autumn stands his ground, takes down less. 2 is what you got. Anything, he's going to take down only 1, and that is nowhere near enough. FPX.
भाई ये राउंड तो लाइफ और ऑटम ने क्या
good try बा चलो कोई तो नए लोगों को बोल रहा है नए लोगों को बोल रहा है मतलब
Loud unable to
what do
convert
you
this
mean
position.
if
No
someday Sun
surprise
versus
to see
G
a side
happens whom will you
out.
support Sun versus
A
G
little bit of a pace
bro
change here.
I think it's मतलब we have to face
I didn't even see the switch back.
the
Nice.
reality
क्या satisfying लगता है
मतलब
जेट
लास्ट जितने भी rosters G के हुए हैं they are not at par with what Sentinel is now
Really be
समझ
avoided,
रहे
well
हो
placed
unless
by
G
Lysol.
breaks up makes a super good fucking roster
FPX clinging to life here.
which
and
can
now,
perform at this
I gotta
stage
say, not having
तो बात हो सकती
as
है
much as
ठीक है ना
of an easy time in terms
समझ
of
रहे
these
हो
opening
देखो
engagements.
अपने बंदों को दिल से सपोर्ट तो ऑलवेजली होगा बट वही बात है ना ब्रो
It was very, very
at a moment we just have to face reality वो पॉइंट आ जाती है अब ये पॉइंट नहीं है ब्रो आई थिंक मुझे वो बहुत बिजार लगता है मुझे वो चीज मैं ऑनेस्टली बता रहा हूँ बहुत चूतिया लगती है बहुत इज लाइक ब्रो फोड़ देगी ये वो जी फोड़ देगी बोल के they understand कि G is underperforming rather than just supporting them mentally and appraising them for what they are doing वो गाली मारते हैं
Absolutely. If you let a Yoru and a
वो
Jet
बड़ा मुझे
perform
खराब
this on
लगता है
the
ब्रो
defense,
चैट
you know
इतना
they come into
चैट में
attack
इतनी
and
गाली
are
चलती है
feeling
इट्स लाइक ब्रो
way better about themselves.
एंड इंडियन लोग इंडियन टीम को बाहर से सबसे ज्यादा गाली मारते हैं। बाहर की ऑडियंस में क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हो जब हमारे ही बंदे हमारी टीम को गाली मार रहे हैं। मुझे बहुत चुतिया लगता है ये चीज। सपोर्ट इन द गुड थिंग्स दे आर डूइंग। एक मैप पे अच्छा मार दिया, इसके बारे में अच्छा बोला, हाँ लाइटिंग फास्ट ने मस्त एक क्लच किया, +1/+1 ऐसा करो नहीं जज करके एकदम बुंडी फोड़ दो ब्रो। वर्ल्ड प्लेयर्स आर नॉट सो गुड, नहीं ऐसा कोई बात नहीं, दे आर नॉट सो गुड कि भाई ये टेक्निकलिटी oh fuck bro भाई जीजी क्या मारा शॉट
and he is gone in the blink of an eye.
It's about the team coordination bro honestly. कुछ चीजों पे कुछ स्ट्रेटेजिक चीज में वो चुक जाते हैं। हमारे लोगों के पास तो स्किल्स है ब्रो, इंडियन प्लेयर्स हैव freaking good skills, बट वही बात है स्ट्रेटेजिक पॉइंट पे थोड़ा सा चुक जाते हैं। आई थिंक these people are much more better in strategy। थैंक यू 100 अमन लाइव है, हमने देखो उसका 2 राउंड्स के बीच में फुल मजे। ठीक है
That's a rifle. If Tui's can possibly cross up to it, I don't think he's got the time to do it now, but
is this winnable?
Toxin to rebuild.
I mean, the end game looks like less to eventually creep towards A, but this is a really hard fight for Cowan's.
Not very sure they need to have the ये लाइव का पिक चाहिए था बस तो हो जाता। वही नहीं हुआ,
उसको वापस मिलना नहीं था ना इंस्टेंट।
So aware of the possibility of less.
30 seconds left.
Joined up, but they're not pushed up.
Really do here. A sheriff and a ghost. Is Life going to give this one away?
Yeah, he's drifting. Did he get spotted?
No, I don't think so. No ping coming through. Right, it's cleared though.
And now Tui's with 13 seconds, and the dream doesn't even get to be started.
ये मैप थोड़ा सा क्लोज जाएगा, but considering bro it's a FPX map and Loud is 5-4, अच्छी बात है।
Off the back of that ult invested from QCK, but he's had a quiet performance so far.
Winning team कौन से स्टेज पे जाएगी सेमीफाइनल्स?
In this map at least, should I say?
No, they have still one match to play with the losers of the upper bracket. समझ लो, yesterday match नहीं हुए, वो upper bracket matches थे। अब अपर ब्रैकेट के जो the people who lost upper bracket जब कोई हारता तो उसको एक और चांस मिलता है। They will play with the winners of this bracket. This is lower bracket.
Round that's coming in now, and 5-4. Loud need answers because FPX have been meeting them every step of the way, and it's been individual, it's been punchy, but it's been damn good.
Here,
gonna note a couple steps. Bring the alarm bell towards middle, and a further adjustment here again from FPX.
Obviously posting Life up. So won't expect to see him.
Loud again वो स्लो वाले मोड पे चली गई है। ये वही वाला लाउड का मोड नहीं लग रहा है, एकदम स्लो वॉकिंग एवरीवेयर। याद आ रहा है?
So conditioned to be worried about. Okay,
yeah,
exactly. Life going to be here.
वो एसेंट पे हर जगह पे जस्ट हल्का वॉक, पीकिंग सीकिंग, वो स्लो मोड में चले गए। तुझे एसेंट वाला गेम याद नहीं? अरे वो ब्रीच लेके भी वॉक कर रहे थे।
अच्छा हाँ, जब गंदा खेले थे बहुत। सेन के अगेंस्ट ये किसके अगेंस्ट था?
That was सेन नहीं, सेन के अगेंस्ट लाउड का मैच हुआ। नहीं फाइनल्स की बात, वो तो किक ऑफ का था, ये इस इवेंट में हुआ। मैं इसकी बात कर, अरे when did they lose against?
किक ऑफ में
नहीं, यहाँ पे इसी इवेंट में।
अच्छा इसमें
And the side plant should be coming in very comfortably here as the other two players
Genji,
punchy reaction there to the pressure coming through.
ये लोग डिफेंस पे तो अच्छा खेल रहे हैं,
पूरा दिमाग में ना
अटैक पे नहीं खेल रहे।
खिचड़ी बन रखा है सारी मैचेस का, याद ही नहीं रह रहा है कौन किसके अगेंस्ट है।
I saw was a little curious. You try and find an exit somewhere. I mean, looking at the funds on the side of Loud, if you can remove a rifle, could cause some issues. Loud seemingly aware of his general position there.
Yeah, it's enough that he's gone. I'll give it a second attempt.
Yeah, and in these slower rounds, it's really less to be the ones to. I guess if there's no early round aggression from FPX, it's less that becomes the pivotal player in terms of information and sniffing out where that threat is. Some round Life left unchecked.
So you got that.
Loud have shown a lot of presence up tube actually.
Yeah.
अमन का स्ट्रीम में वो रोटेट करके स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं। ये अभी का नहीं, वो बहुत दिन आगे बात है। वहाँ से मैसेज
But this much more patient play. You know,
गुस्सा ना करे आराम से bro FPS से जर्सी तो मस्त है
I think it was Tui's who said
bro FPS से जर्सी मैंने नोटिस किया मस्त दिखता है जब this
which is maybe just a nice
Red
counter
Dragon
because they had
कुछ
been
तो ऐसा
exploring
कुछ तो
that
है
solo,
left में
but still
है ना
Loud find a
Black
little
पे
bit of
red वैसे
solution.
मस्ती दिखता है
But adding on the back of that, we've now just seen the operator.
I was going to say, what's
like
really
Sentinels
curious
का
is
उल्टा है
actually
Sentinels
looks
like
like
red more black less
slow things
Yeah.
is like
down,
the opposite
hold a little more passively. But the operator noted off the rip here, very start of the round, so giving Loud the information.
Imagine उसमें उसको चाटा पड़ जाता
That's
तो
already an advantage just yet. And Autumn can TP
क्या मजा आ
elsewhere.
जाते
He's going to post
Moment
up here.
don't
Maybe show presence to the operator, potentially
Same
catch
moment होता वो
timing ahead of a rotation, but
Bang.
no, his TP's just expired.
अठिया कहाँ जाके हाँ ये सही है
I have to go for this because there is pressure coming up towards Tube. I don't know if that Aldrin actually managed to spot out the players, but Autumn's digging quite deep here, and he's found his reward. That's two he's dropped and the spike found. So this should spur on the attention of towards Tube, but Iang is on the case. Gotta be careful though. Two players in it.
Nice shot,
Zadak.
Zadak.
Life does well to find less. That removes the middle threat, but still
Yes,
there is
अच्छा,
pressure
less-
points
less
to
से
this.
मरा.
You can see the
Okay.
gap being closed, but another spot for Autumn and another body to add to the list. Cowanzine trying to drift in, but Autumn's exceptional. And
भाई
what he's
exceptional
doing.
hopping भाई nice
An absolute
What's up
monster this round.
What's up sir What's up what
I mean, that's just so tough to watch.
क्या
As two
चल रही
members
है?
allowed tucked into main here, and Autumn's allowed to swing all the way. Dry, by the way.
Ridiculous भी है
Barely
तो
saw
7-5
anything
नहीं
from
होगा
2Es. No, you
हाँ,
can
done, done.
in motion.
I'll say him don't worry
Finds 3 on the round
मैं
with the
करता हूँ.
operator. Pretty pleased with himself.
Should be. And the adjustment, again, what I love about this is the variety we're seeing. Very hard to get a beat
Excellent,
on.
that's it.
Now you got life with the operator instead. Another little switch here. So if Loud thought they had a plan before, now it could be adjusted, expectations being diverted. And there isn't bodies behind this. Uh-oh.
Despite not committed just yet, I mean, it's life, the last one you want to be
कुछ खाओगे?
trying to pin
No,
down
आज
with the
नहीं,
Hunter's Fury.
आज मैं जस्ट
Now they
ओट्स
come
पे
to
हूँ
it, Sadak's in deep
मैं
here.
तेरा पेट को आज थोड़ा ठंडा दे रहा हूँ आज
There's no one with him. They're
आज
trying
तेरा
to
है
find the
बहुत
rest
heavy
of
हो
him. He's
गया
put
था
his
लाइक
life on the
खाता
line
नहीं
for this,
एकदम
but he's
हेवी खाता
getting
नहीं
nothing for it.
आज
It's
एकदम
just
just oats
Zadak
पे हूँ
so
मैं
far, and individually he's not going to be able to outdo 4 of them. They've drawn all the rotations. The spike's still in spawn. Where's the value? Is it trying to bait out this B play? Once they get the spike, they're sure.
I mean, yeah, Les has got a very deep position, but they haven't caught
बहुत
anybody
deep.
in rotation, so
Oh,
QCK
oh,
nearly
timing.
rewarded for patience.
Oh,
but
timing
now
missed,
noted.
bro.
अरे
There goes that position.
Just
he has to fall
watch
off
out
it. This
though.
plays in, I guess, Tui's, but they need that spike down and safely. I doubt Lysol's going to play ahead, so that should be
भाई
fine.
4 A पे
My mind goes to Tui's here.
Yeah, he's
उन
in
पे
a
हीटे के लिए
lethal
बट बहुत है
position.
यार यूरो
Oh,
To play spoiler here.
हाँ वो तो बात है ब्रो प्लीज उनके
He's
पीछे
gonna
देखो
hear
ना
all of these rotating.
ये perfectly
That's at
work
least 2
करेगा
players.
You see the pings coming through now.
पूरा पिंग आ रहा है
When's his
It's
time?
some awareness. A couple of members of FPX actually looking back here.
They've slipped ahead pretty well. Berlin is having.
Oh, what the fuck?
Tui's in half. That's
Verlin
the one.
cleared it.
This is the fallback, and it's worked well enough to take down Life. Autumn, though, with his presence unknown, going to find the frag towards
Ayo.
Cowanzine. And QCK, nice attempt, but not good
क्या
enough.
round हारे वे
Left in a 1v3.
नहीं तो बट उनके
And
फेवर में था
FPX
ना
looking like
राउंड
the
तभी वो
real
छोड़ के बैठे
deal
थे
here.
BCT पे
Let's
No, basically अगर क्विज का फ्लैंक हो जाता ना इट वाज लिटरली लाउड्स कंट्रोल एंड इवन वो तो मैप पे पिंग भी कर रहा था ये बंदे यहाँ से जा रहे हैं एंड इट डाइड फ्रॉम देयर
Loud.
अगर लाइक वो ट्विज नहीं मरता लाउड वुड हैव बीन हेवी ऑन सीटी वो सीटी पे अटक जाता थोड़ा
फिर भी
वही
फेवर उनका ही था चांस रहता बस थोड़ा
It's just
ये देखो
unreal.
बहुत अच्छा पिवोटल वो था देखो ना उनका एक बंदा मिड में था ऑफ कर रहा था वो उनको ऑन सिटी रोक देते और ट्विज मार देता उनको पीछे फ्लैंक में बट मैं वही मर गया
caliber here. Loud, no way out of it with 5 rounds to their name, but this is the perfect opportunity.
Gee, that
to
was
check
bad,
in
man.
FPX.
यूनाइटेड हार रही है ज़ेरेफ हैं वालों में नहीं हर जगह पुनः यूनाइटेड जीतेगी डोंट वरी ठीक है लिव विद इट सॉरी इट वुड हैपन अगेन क्या हुआ किसका क्या हो गया अभिषेक पर एक सेकंड क्या हुआ एग्रेसिव डिक्रीज हो रहा है थोड़ा थोड़ा या लाउड का हो रहा है आई डोंट थिंक लाउड इज इवन प्लेइंग अग्रेसिव टुडे they're just playing a very composed game Sin 5 is a good half on breach no honestly ठीक है it's good
That was a bold
Out
statement
defense.
there.
Yeah, I can't believe he said that.
Let's see, let's see.
I hope someone clipped it.
Yeah. Very, very interesting.
Hi Radha, कैसे हो?
It was.
Jian है, सुनियो
Yeah,
है.
no, it's all good. There was nothing
No.
played. Don't worry.
Of course, things don't work when we're here.
Look, we gotta bring a little curse to it, otherwise.
Where is Mamba? अभी तक आया नहीं रे.
It's been a while since we were there.
SAO या Re0?
Yeah,
SAO.
I would say, like, what do you want to talk about? You're the analyst. Have fun.
I was hoping to get someone from the interview there.
That's unlucky, isn't
I mean,
it?
I'll come back to the same point. Obviously, after the
ये लोग
first
इसके अंदर
half
क्या
and it
पी रहे
being
हैं?
very, very one-sided.
Big
Now
question.
with this performance on defense, you've really got to dial in and hope that Autumn and Life can be the deciding factor here for FPX to force a map 3. I mean, sorry, I was going to say less. Loud looking a little quiet in areas, but I guess...
How are you doing? I'm good. भाभी आप बताओ क्या चल रहा?
Gen.G felt very, very individual, and like I said, it
Yeah,
felt
ले
almost
Ashwin
a
bhai,
time like
ले.
deathmatch lobby. People
Red
were
will be
around
there.
just
I
winning
guess so.
gunfights, which
I guess
again
so.
on Breeze, you know,
Even sponsor के इस बात
odds
नहीं
are
है.
you're gonna win out a few series that way, but doesn't really seem to be the approach from Loud. So I'm curious to see how they apply this composition to the defense.
Go, let's go.
Obviously, Autumn's going to be the slippery one, the one they need to pin down here and keep in check early on.
I can't wait to see it. Couple seconds to go now. Was this flash in the pan a death rattle from FPX, or was there truly some life to them here? I want to see it. I think this first half has got me excited. Loud, having to scramble for some answers, which again leaves you wondering, what does this second half look like? And early work from Life. He's straight up middle.
Yeah.
And doesn't get spotted. Going to be checked on and outdone.
Instant checked
the
out.
first. Going to draw blood here and put Loud at least one man up to the good.
Who's elbow?
By FPX, so really relying on Life and Autumn. Speeder wants to find an opener, but Tui's got himself into a
surprise.
strange position here, completely unconsidered by FPX. Almost behind this mid push, and yeah, I mean,
Tui should be dead, right?
Should be, yeah.
He's dead.
The third mid में सिर्फ life आया था.
Sadak, and Autumn's feeling himself, so he's going to stick that fight too. 12 HP, but he's done so much damage.
Let's
So FPX continue on this path. I think they could turn heel potentially 35 seconds.
UCK on the flank though, so they've got to be careful about an open plant here. Players on site for
Oh,
Loud
1
just
HP.
need to run it down. The Lysol down to 1 HP, yeah. Berlin still pretty healthy, but did get tagged by the spy cam. Lucky not to die to the wallbang. Now the problem is QCK. Look at the position he's in.
वो लोग उस position निकल नहीं पाएंगे. आज जी.
Yeah,
1v3
I
now.
think Berlin knows his chances are fading here. There was a little bit of a moment in middle where maybe they could have done a bit more, but with 10
Smoke
seconds,
they know.
players left, right, and centre. Les holds the ground well. And
Smooth.
again, this will be a bit of a reminder. Some of these players, I'd say, are very, very good, almost specialists at holding these sites down, being those kind of stoic.
आज जो दो हारे वो बाहर ना. Yes sir. आज जो हारे वो बाहर.
Out for Loud, but could continue on this trajectory. But Autumn had a real opportunity. He gave him a solid start here.
Definitely finding 2 follow-ups after Life did fall. Unfortunate. Kawanzine on the other side of that with the Sheriff of his own.
Sweet.
Sweet. Pistol on the board.
Still
Second
smiling.
half.
This is Watchparty. वो अकेला ही करता है Watchparty.
This is, well, they're here.
Quite a few of them.
Help.
Loud plastic.
It isn't just us, but it's going to be a little careful because there is that kind of gap close on Autumn, right? That could be an issue. Same with Life to an extent.
Oh boy, hello, Autumn.
Quite the audacious attempt. Yeah, how is he going so quick? Hello. Oh, that looked on. That one is
worked out.
Second time of asking, and Loud looking composed. Not falling until then. Les going to go down, but that's not the end of the world.
Shout out to you, Shantanu. What's up?
The defuse and close up the score.
Game का जाना है April man.
If I'm not mistaken, first half Loud did the same as well. They got the first 2.
Yeah. QCK looking a little rough around the edges, to be honest, from the first
Oh,
half.
yeah.
Obviously hoping for him to
Hi Radha, कैसे हो?
pick things up in the second here. Have his hands full whether or not.
Sunday क्या चल रहा है? चैट में बताओ यार.
Towards Ultimate Life, we'll try and slow things down.
Watchparty के अलावा, what was your Sunday plans?
There's your
Any
answer.
plans or no plans? Like me.
It's almost like
Chilling
you
at
talk
home.
about sometimes, Mike.
Hi,
I mean, I don't know if I was going to see it round 3, but
it's very early to go for this.
Yeah.
It's a hefty investment. And this is where I want to see if it works against Ultimate Life. If you aren't afraid to get in your face, they might take a challenge on it. I want to see what the reaction is once they know this has come out. What a big investment here. FPX with 2 players at least heading this way for now. QCK only on 4 kills. He's not had the impact he'd want here, and he can feel that pressure starting to mount. Life gonna hold a fair crack of damage. As does Autumn at this point, so both of them suffering. Good start for Loud. You'd be happy with that, and obviously for FPX, that's going to take the wind out of your sails.
Yeah, both duelists kept in check here. Definitely going to make an explosive execute feel a little more uncomfortable. There's deeper trips here, maybe designed to catch off Autumn, but FPX still looking to find their way onto B site here.
He's trying to ignore the one and look for the others, but the TP's been taken. QCK's in a little bit of trouble here, opting for the third rather than the first or the second. He's really banking on Kalanzine, but he was surrounded by the end of it. Even with lower HP, Life's still able to do enough damage, but they haven't got that spike across. They haven't been able to ferry it forward. So even though they have the site, they have no ability to do, and Lysol going down is devastating. That, and there's the surround.
भाई ना कब से
और स्पाइक देखो 400 माइल दूर है
Spike not committed. I guess this was the long con for FPX to try and make something work, pull a rotation and play in either Lysol or Berlin.
bonus भी आ गया.
But it just doesn't happen. Loud too decisive on the site. Gonna try and hold on to this rifle here. Actually, Tui's might catch him on the retreat.
But in pay economy ज़्यादा किससे?
It's alright. Really clean. Okay. Hit a shot like that.
It just has Tui's number, man. Like, it's just the awareness towards him.
मैं सही तो बोल रही थी, Zeref ने confuse किया है.
क्या? मैंने कहा confuse किया. मैंने तो बोला था, मैं तुमको बोला.
हाँ तभी.
ना उनका I mean,
उनका बाय है.
Team flash catching there. Not sure how effective that was on the other side, but and yeah, fairly addictive to see the spike not committed there. So kind of giving away the plan for FPX of what they want to try to achieve with those sorts of rounds. Maybe because Life and Autumn were tagged up and they wanted to try
very high.
Sort of fake and, like I said, catch somebody in rotation, but seems a little disjointed.
Masters was the only plan.
This is the first time we get to see this A take. Now, it's really kind of top loaded, right? Life's the only one with the rifle. Everyone else on Sheriffs. A little bit of kit to play with, but not as much as I'm sure you'd normally want. Now, they do have site control. Loud are respecting them enough. They've given up site, and they've given up their first life as well. QCK going down is a big loss here because Life can continue forward now. A recovered rifle. It can't fall into their hand, but he needs to be such an influence so they can buy time.
Snake Bites landed, but no combination here from Cowan's in shock dart, so they won't get a kill off this.
Life's got to be
that
proactive.
Guy is so late mid.
He's got to be in this one. Oh, he's gone down. That rifle's just a step too far away. I don't know if they can get it back into hand. Autumn needs to get into the action now. Also tagged up. This is a problem. He's still going to make some value out of this.
Pull kar raha hai wo. Tap aayi, yes.
Where the hell did Berlin just come from?
Oh, काश से भी ध्यान नहीं दिए थे bro.
Autumn left alive now. LP2. Maybe a chance.
वो tap लगी थी उसको भाई. Danger.
But the diffuse going to be coming in and Loud weather the storm.
सारे फर्स्ट मैच ट्यूसडे हुए हैं कल का सेमी परसों का जंजी.
Yes.
सारे नहीं द डे 1 छोड़ गए थे डे 2 एंड डे 3 में हुए हैं. और आज भी मतलब गोइंग टू इट.
Berlin unconsidered. He saw the 2's this time. On the way back in.
वो तो बेचारा रोटेशन देखने के लिए वहाँ बैठा था. उसे खुद को ही आना पड़ा.
Full purchase this time for FPX.
Yeah, a crucial buy round.
Do they go back for that A take? They kind of got.
I'm kind of happy. Next वाला मैच जल्दी start होगा.
Found something.
Stacked up and actually holding on to the spike here, so it might be a pacey hit.
Ult with Autumn as well. This could be huge. This could be really, really valuable for them.
Look at the fake here with the TP being sent away.
That's gonna be, I'd imagine, quite a few of them. Yeah. 2, 3 potentially. You can see the reaction almost instantly from Loud towards middle. Starting to close that gap. You're going to have QCK on the way. The ult is going to come in, and already it's a site being evacuated.
Loud में side छोड़ देना ना कोई problem नहीं होती bro.
They are so close by here. Autumn, got to be careful about this one. TP when he goes back. Look who's waiting.
spam करवा रहा था वो.
QCK.
What? वो उल्टा मार दिया उसको.
So unfortunate for QCK. Now
भाई
Autumn
ये लोग का पोस्ट प्लान
left
तब
on the
वर्क करेगा
long
जो
flank here.
लड़का रहा उनका वो
Now
अच्छा
can get
है
anything done on
पर तब
site.
तक वाइपर
You're
को
going to
ना
have the lineups coming in as well.
अपने
Lysor
molly
just
पे
invested
deny
that, so that's going to be a time
करना
buyer.
वो मॉली
करेगा
उसके बाद इसका शॉक डार्ट भी अगर पता नहीं इसका लाइनअप है या नहीं
And the pop flash is really good.
Nice.
Sadak
Team
just
Mara
goes
life.
in, takes away life, and once you're in
Molly is
Lysor, we
more
can't quite
reliable,
do it.
जैसे अभी
And now you
खेल
can see
रहा
that back for Lysor is just going to get his body on the line here.
Half diffused?
Back to the diffuse.
Going to oh ये अच्छा खेल गए बे
अभी खेल रहा है मॉली कॉर्नर पे ऐसे खेलेंगे तो ये
Sent through at the
कि वो
right
हर बार
time.
रीटेक खेल रहे हैं तो वही
Heartbreaking
डिसएडवांटेज
for QCK. You see the TP sent all the way down to the beach.
क्योंकि इन पे पुल भी है मॉली भी है और उस पे
Running
लर्क
down the
भी है
clock
दो
with his ultimate. Try and maximize that
But
information. Here, Loud almost get ahead of the curve here in terms of getting the half defuse, creating enough pressure on site.
मैंने बोले पुश में अगर एक और बंदा आता ना
on the way back in from Sadak.
बट वो मिड वाला कवर नहीं दे
He
पाता
doesn't
हाँ सही है
kinda
मतलब
stick to his
क्या ही कर
guns
सकते
there and
हो
hold on to that space, but tough to do nonetheless.
Different
Yeah,
approach this
Ronin
time
by
from
Shadow team,
FPX,
man.
eyeing up middle. I want to see QCK activate, if I'm honest. He does need to start picking up the performance here. Sadak with a army on the other side. This is going to be everything. The timing is
yeah,
on the wire.
compared to Aspas yeah bro
Sadak meets life on the challenge, follows up with the nade on Autumn. And he has just broken FPX's back this round. Berlin, that late positioning he's been kind of known for, isn't going to be a surprise now. He has to play this forward. Not going to be able to do it. Niang, nice connection on towards one. And the follow-up. Hold on.
ले अब उल्टा स्टैंड में गया
Easy now.
एसएस की आएगी लाउड को रुलाएगी यार एसएस की लाउड नहीं ऐसा कोई बात नहीं रहती अब अरे whatever problems they have to adapt ना देखो like QCK has his movements ऐसा नहीं है कि उसके movements नहीं होते हैं but obviously less than what Aspas used to do.
Dips his toes inside the smoke.
Aspas is one of those players like होता है ना Aspas, Durke, Zekin. It's like a fuck all worst situations में भी ना वो value निकाल लेते हैं. That's why they're also called the star players and ऐसा बोलते हैं ना हम लोगों को. The reason why.
Got debated.
Not your mistake.
ये उनका सबसे बड़ा
I promise it wasn't.
It did say
Absolute
loud.
worst
Maybe they
situation
both
में भी ना ऐसा एक
They
value
could
निकाल के
have
चले
You
जाएंगे.
never
That's one thing.
It's a mystery.
We'll start with the FPX timeout.
Talk to me. Talk to me about what the game plan is here, because Loud have,
You got some idea को?
even in, let's say,
Tomorrow
I
what?
wouldn't say the ideal way, because I would have liked, I don't want to harp on about it, but I would have liked to see QCK a little bit
आज
more
वहाँ पे
involved.
आएंगे बस
He
पार्टी
has
को
been somewhat
मैं भी आ
absent
सकते हैं
this
बाद
game.
में जब when he gets
Ultimate
free.
Life have had his number.
But yeah, I mean,
तो अगर मन हुआ
he's
तो
got his
आएंगे
hands
maybe.
full on the front line, right? See, previously, a concern coming out of the KC series was
Sadak
FPX's
is best.
inability
Sadak का
to
role अलग है.
convert
I'm
first
talking
bloods
about the
into
same
round
role people.
wins.
Sadak is
They
a
were
different
winning out
role
on the
people. He's
opening
a
duels,
IG.
but things were kind of slipping through their fingers elsewhere. And I feel
Durkee
like
or
it's kind of the
Zekin?
same
Zekin.
here. Maybe not being
Zekin
statistically
is उसका form में भी बहुत तगड़ा है bro.
as good with the opening engagements, but FPX definitely caused enough of a ruckus to make Loud sweat.
Yes.
Now the
There's
force back
almost
into
every round
recovery
two
mode
kills
in some of
निकालता है,
these.
bro.
Unfortunately, I think
उसका form
QCK
अलग
is the
चल रहा है.
victim of that sort of play
Ankit
style.
are not there. आए नहीं. Ankit आए नहीं.
FPX, you've had one round in this half. Your first half, we were back on board. Need to show a little something now. Timeout for the check-in. Still got life on the ult. They still have a purchase around it. So this is a goer. This should be a big round.
ये कहाँ का trap zone
Early
निकाला है?
exploration from QCK. Counting this time with the operator. And it is going
Is
to
there
be
a
the
trap
speed
break? But trap to break
Last
हुआ ही
time,
नहीं.
they evacuated the site. Dipped away early.
Trap
This
उसने
time,
close
sticking
नहीं
around.
लगाया ना,
Life
close
on
के
the
लिए
way,
रहता
though.
है
Can he
वो
close
सब
that
का।
gap? Can he find a target? Find someone to play towards. Autumn's right by his side. And Autumn's already claimed one. They could do with a little bit more. Less still lingering around. And Autumn just bringing absolute fury to this site. Less left walking away. Wounded. 5 bullets to play with. And he thinks it's enough. And
Oh, मुझे लगा Bless बच जाएगा नहीं हुआ.
and he's got them the site, but the flank.
He's gonna get
QCK
one.
finally makes it here. Have you got a 1v2 in you? Have you got the ability to do something about this? Oh!
Ooh, he was close.
गलत clutch कर
Aspas
रहा है.
would have won.
A bit better.
QC का इनका खतरनाक clutch
Keeping
कर रहा है.
FPX in
Aspas would
touching
have won
distance of
that.
that scoreline.
Not going to suffer financially coming out. I think 2, maybe
This is
3
game
purchases
आज थोड़ा
available.
वही है
Still got the
मतलब
Blade Storm, so
is
an
never that
opportunity to pull back
overperform
in.
ऐसे भी नहीं है. But
The
आज थोड़ा सा
Commander
low.
was perfect at shutting down. I guess
On
the
the other
second
end,
leg
Autumn
of
क्या
this
मार रहा है?
गलती हो गई माफ कर दे
Once Autumn TP's in, the Astra smokes come up and create a couple of pockets for FPX to work out of.
Loud FPX loud.
आसपास थोड़ा 1v2 with classy to be honest. ये ज़्यादा हो गया but ठीक है. I see the love.
Gonna switch things up back over towards A once again. Same setup, same TP for Autumn, so expecting him purely dedicated towards information gathering.
और थोड़ा सा.
अरे और सही डाले. Hello.
नहीं खेल
पाओगे. भाई और भी जीजिए रंग तो गया.
Ghost just got
guns के बिना गन निकाल दिए.
मुझे भी लग रहा है कि बिना भी निकाल ले.
Oh, that's a lineup ult.
Dicewell has to play much closer, not the lineups he'd probably be wanting to
Yeah,
go
that's
for.
a
They have to
lineup
play
ult.
right next to the right, so he's panicking surely in this one. He's got
QC's
an
gonna
army
peek.
against him.
Gonna peek.
Bodies on bodies here. QCK trying to play ahead of a glimpse, but it's Autumn you got to be worried about. He makes his appearance known. Oh, and that's just perfect again.
भाई Autumn का bro. Autumn flank bro.
Autumn is just out of this world. What a player.
Elimination on the line, and he's stepping up to the plate. 25 and 15 right now.
Think absolute pressure में. Autumn क्या perform कर रहा है? Look at it.
Last round, call it a good round, but also got to know Autumn got 4 kills there.
क्या perform कर रहा है bro?
Surely you can't do it again in my head. I was thinking, well, can you depend on that? Apparently you can.
A beautiful
This
flash.
Just through middle was just
Beautiful play.
really rather God sent.
बहुत value add कर रहा है भाई. Overperform.
All things tied up now. Operator in play for QCK. He's going
He's
walkabouts.
committed. He's committed on this one.
So deep out of here.
Lord. And
Dash is expired. He's punished.
See bro, मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना भाई इसका नहीं हो रहा.
He's trying so hard, almost too hard to try and be the difference maker, to pick up the scoreline that's just not sitting well with him. And he's been punished thoroughly on that.
QC के सच्ची बोलूं पूरे किक ऑफ ये मिला के अपने डेब्यू मैच में जितना खेला था ना उसके बाद एक भी मैच में नहीं खेला वैसा.
वो तो
डेब्यू मैच में बहुत मारा था इसने. बहुत गलत मारा था. तो मैंने कहा वाओ ये तो बढ़िया. और फिर उसके बाद देखा.
A little ahead of themselves.
And a misread. Here. They're responding to what they're
FPX
seeing.
have sold this, yeah.
Yeah, they've seen utility, they've seen
Bridge.
bodies, and they've got a lot of FPX.
Yes.
Now they lose the camera as well. That would
यार
have
मैं सोच
confirmed
के
that this was
बोलती हूँ
a
यार
fake.
Raven.
Louder falling for this hook, line and sinker, and life looking to be the reaper.
The
on the side.
timing.
He can't quite close out too.
They'll save.
Nor could he find Sadak in time, but by now the round, your heart almost drops
By
when
the
you
way
hear
मैंने
that spike
13,
going
10,
down, and
13,
you're on the other side of the map.
FPX के favor में बोला था.
This recovery the operators is worth it to keep into hand. I mean, it's not been going well for them.
On the way.
Here. FPX
तो
going to be
ज़्यादा और
taking the
11.
lead now.
John Cutie or Sadak? John Cutie.
But now we're seeing this kind of,
John Cutie.
I'd say, across the board effect here.
कितने का हो गया है?
ज़्यादा नहीं 1900 क्योंकि सिर्फ 25% में लगाया FPX तो बहुत मिलेगा रिटर्न.
क्या 1900 क्या?
अरे गांबा खेलते हैं ना डायरेक्ट के स्ट्रीम पे चैनल.
अरे ट्विच पे गांबा होता है ना तो वो गैम्बल
off the back of this round 21 victory.
हम लोग भी कर सकते हैं ऐसा.
हाँ मेरे पे भाई 1,30,000 पॉइंट्स है उसके चैनल पे.
नहीं हम लोग नहीं हम अपने इंडिविजुअल चैनल्स पे.
ना यूट्यूब ट्विच पे कर सकते हो. ट्विच पे
मैं तो बोलता नोटबुक लेके बैठते हैं.
नहीं उससे करना पड़ेगा बॉट से करना पड़ेगा.
अरे मैं तो बोलता नोटबुक लेके बैठते हैं.
QCK is looking to dig for that opener.
बंदों को लिखना पड़ेगा.
कोई स्टार्ट
करे ये करे वो करे लंबा
trying to put something up
पे
on
वो
the board.
कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है वही तो बोल.
बाकी रास्ता ना रे bro. It's just he relates to it. तो ऐसा उसने लिखा है. He relates to it.
For FPX. They found the solution. They found something that's been working for them. It was a little bit of a drought for those first 4, but again, hey, call it a pistol, call it what you want. It's kind of knock-on effects, but it was what it was. Brought the scoreline right back. But Loud need their own answers
They lose
now.
this.
Looking
We got third.
outplayed here, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I mean,
Chapages.
a standout performance from Autumn.
Hey.
Unable to really pin him down in certain situations now has allowed FPX to find a way back in to this half after a,
थोड़ा देखना पड़ेगा.
I've got to say, a very impressive first half overall for FPX.
Hands down, this is
हाँ आयुष वैसा ही कुछ.
this is a rude awakening for Loud. And a much better performance from FPX.
उसमें
First
क्या
map
बंदे को पहले आगे
feels
लिखना
like
Can we
पड़ेगा.
decide
lifetime
yeah.
from now, right? You can put it where it is.
कि start
Yeah, this is the point of the series now where you can say, yeah, map one's out of the mental. It's not a consideration anymore.
It's a very long process, hectic process.
वाइटी वाला
Still
वही है.
Right, it's the issue of
बहुत
money. It
जैसा
seems like
ना आ
it
जाना
could be
चाहिए
12
भाई
less.
बहुत फन हो जाएगा.
QCK.
तो इसमें chat interactions and all that ये सब चीज बहुत sorted
And
है.
they're going back to this
बहुत
AP.
बहुत sorted है.
Even the वो
That's
क्या
where
बोलते
Les
हैं
is. That's where Sadak is with a sheriff and
Loud
Ghost.
struggled as well.
डैशबोर्ड का लेआउट भी यार
Obviously,
बहुत
the
बेटर
previous
है.
2 rounds FPX did find success on the back of
One of the
Autumn's ultimate,
best
not available here.
live
but
platform is for a reason.
FPX fancying their chances nonetheless. Two awkward tripwires here. Drone might not even spot these.
See if they
Yeah,
get
true
some
that.
value off it. Sadak
Trap, mar!
looking for it.
वो
He's
मर
been
कैसे नहीं
tagged
रहा वो
up,
trap
though.
सा?
Berlin going to get towards site. That's going to be the plan coming through. Is anyone going to try and deny
Sorry,
this? Anyone
Dabra.
going to put their life on the line for it? Looks like they're trying to. Sadak on the gap close.
what the
Gets
fuck?
towards
कहाँ से
Berlin
मारा
and gets
उसने?
out of there with his life. Tui's finding
Holy
Autumn. Hold on. Loud, where the hell's this coming from? Life from up above, though.
Bhai,
Going to
kya
remove
kill?
Kalanzine from this. You still have QCK. You still have Tui's with the weapons. And Loud still have side control. They're creeping back closer. Counterpit going to come in, but there's still a gap to be filled here. Lysa is still alive, as is
The live
Life.
performance.
And now Tui's and less.
host
What
se
can you
kitna
do?
maa diya
Yes,
Sadak
let's try and
ne
do
to.
it for
24
time.
HP.
Abhi to
They've
low hai.
got to play the
Time.
time as well. Try and
Util bhi
draw
aa rahi hai.
last bit of kit, the drop of the pit. And now Ayak
He'll
down
hold
on
it.
HP.
Less
Could
wide
this be
jogega.
the clutch of his life? Not gonna happen. Less.
Dude.
Keep it
Rage
low.
भाई ये
Bro,
राउंड
bro.
क्या सादक ने घोस्ट से 2 कैसे मारे मेरे को
भाई भगवान जाने ब्रो
Title even 11 apiece.
पता नहीं ब्रो उसने वो प्ले देखा भी कैसे कि वो केज के थ्रू जाके एक जेट का स्मोक था वो जेट के स्मोक में घुस के मतलब वो फ्लो जस्ट लुक एट दैट ब्रो
इसके बाद एक और मार दिया भाई
हाँ
Less and Sadak making that side.
Oh भाई ये flicked
वो भी
it
देखा
भाई
Absolute madness
Bro,
from him.
short, damn.
damn
The response is there.
क्या मारा है
With that buy.
ब्रो अगर ऐसा हाथ चल गया तो
operator or really the
वो नहीं
right
उसको मारेगा भाई
Absolute
नहीं
lifeline
तो छोड़ो चल भी
for Loud.
करो करो प्रैक्टिस करो
And a
मैं
total
मनोबल
switch
नहीं
up
तोड़ना
here.
चाहती कुछ बोल
Less now far more committed towards this A side. Does that then
They're looking to put him into the line of fire.
play him in?
Yeah.
QCK को
QCK holding down a ton of space here, but he's going to have his hands full. Very, very strange investment of the drone here towards
ड्रोन
bottom
करके
mid.
पूरा
Will he
Figure
be
out something maybe.
मिलेगा
oh shit
मिलेगा
This is your
मिलेगा
moment to shine. They're going to be close here.
दिखाने
they are aware
Looking as confident now, trying to sit
He's
him a little
relaying
bit
this
deeper
information
angle.
now that something's happening.
Because look at the rest of the team.
Bro,
Look
they're
at where
looking at
Kalanzine
him.
is. They're so far back.
They're being
QCK
able to-
has to find. Oh god!
shit bro
Honestly, he's
Oh,
lucky to be
bhai,
breathing.
bhai,
He's
bhai,
lucky to be alive.
बच गया
Because
भाई ये
FPX will
lost
have that
कितना
B-side. They've got
accurate
the
होता
find
है
up. They've
यार
got the
ना।
life on the site
ब्रो
itself.
उसने एक ऑफ एंगल में गोली मारी उसको लिटरली वो ऑफ एंगल था
This is on a knife's edge, Mike.
It really is. Autumn actually almost TPing ahead of the wall there. Ahead of the divide, sorry. Will be a full 5v5 in the post plant. QCK still looking for something towards elbow.
That 12th round being the prized possession here. Pop flash being
Finish
held.
करेगा अच्छा वहाँ से ना
Anyone gets
They'll peek
contact.
back side
Berlin going looking. It's
Flash and
QCK on the
thrown on.
other side.
oh
And it's
bro
just
उसका वैल्यू निकला ही नहीं ब्रो
nightmare
जितना भी ट्राई किया
after
बंदे ने
nightmare until then. An answer found over by Pillar.
Oh, but in
Sadak
look
on the
at
side
it,
with a
it's
tap on
हो
the
रहा है.
spike. He's down low, but he's still going to find value for the trade. Tui still good for it. Man to the
ये बदले
advantage.
ने वैसे
Autumn
पता नहीं क्या
falls.
किया
It's on Lightsaw.
अरे,
He'll
अरे,
1v3.
अरे.
He's got one. He needs
नहीं,
two
ये तो
more.
नहीं.
But up above,
nah no
pushing Loud to
But
12.
Bro,
इन्हें full गड़बड़ी किया
are we
है.
closing it
I haven't seen
आता
Loud
Close हो रहा है, guys.
deep in a while, but they've just about got
third
to
map
12
looks
rounds.
Open में आके
fishy
फंस गया वो
Able to steady the ship. Find themselves now on map and
bhai.
series point, Lauren.
2
By the
QC
skin
का
of
ऑफ
their
नहीं चल रहा
teeth.
QC के ही नहीं चल रहा ब्रो
शेरलॉक तेरे पे
Beautiful
स्क्रिप्ट पड़ी है
retake
ना
going to
सच
pull
बता
off. It's, like I said, a
Yes.
full
हाँ, मैंने तो
5v5
FPX
here.
बोला
The
था,
amount of
hello?
utility that's
Loud
available
जीत रही है
on the
ना
B
ना
side.
सच
That wall paying off,
Let's
though.
script
Sadak
करिए.
able to create a
What
little
do you
bit
mean?
of paranoia
Yeah,
with that
probably.
first spike tap.
Probably.
Draw a couple of
अगर
people
ये वाला
from
मुझे
the
निकाल
FPX
पाए
out.
इनके पास बाई था क्या oh they have a buy yeah
Man, this is so tense. There's still a buy here. It's just not a
Oh,
great
yeah,
purchase.
yeah.
एग्री करते हैं ना
I call GG guys
bro
can they
QC
do?
के bro
Life has
देख
his
के डर
ult,
लग
and he's
रहा है
looking
मुझे।
for that opportunity in middle.
Guys,
Can he
हम लोग
close
बताओ,
down on
OT और
QCK
GG?
potentially? Not this time!
oh वो उड़ के आया उस क्रॉसर पे bro जी
I love
They're looking like they want to explore that B side though.
He just collected like a timing shot.
He's playing very safe here, willing to give
All
up
the
the
options
site,
भी नहीं है, they just go
respecting
in.
what Autumn's been bringing. He's too much of a threat. This time playing with the pack, not playing ahead. They've got. Oh, there
Oh,
we
he
go.
got
Now's
another.
the time to start coming alive here.
ये
QCK
तो गलती करी
battles to
कर रहा है
find a shot. I think he
Yeah.
wants a bit more.
very
Why
predictable
not let him? Can he be played in off this? Ian gives away his position. And it's precarious now. They need a plant, Mike.
We get it here, but timing a little awkward. No command invested here, Loud. No secrets about this on the way back
Puro
through.
5 में आ
Sadak
रहे हैं।
just stomping onto site.
Oh, what the one got great instant.
Guaranteeing closing, and it's all on Autumn. This guy has been a rock
कर सकता क्या Autumn? Let's see.
चांस ही नहीं है वे क्या 3-1 करेगा 4-1 करेगा
Has he got the heroics in him? He's got so many targets, so many threats. He can't do it. It's done.
NT GG's.
अबे तुम लोग ने एंड में उसके कैब में शक्ल देखी ऑटम की, अरे बुरा लगा वो शक्ल देख
There are no strangers here to Elimination Series. The resilience on display from Loud once again.
भाई ऐसी सिचुएशन में फंसा है बताओ।
He's pissed bro, he's pissed. भाई बहुत ट्राई किया रे, बहुत ट्राई किया।
From Autumn and Life today.
मेरे को बर्लिन का
Definitely some
खराब लगा
positives to take away.
ये मैप पर परफॉर्मेंस। उसका
Between Autumn and Life, 11
GG's
first
man,
bloods.
good game.
Really leading
Autumn
the
played
charge.
so hard.
My main takeaway here in map 2 is, God, I want to see more of Autumn.
काफी खुशी का माहौल है, absolutely 2-0 man. 2-0.
I mean, you're going toe to toe with less.
आजा VC आजा, watch party कर रहे हैं तो आजा।
There, right? If you're going to talk about
Chill
just
करते
kind of firepower alone, he almost gave them the opportunity in this FPX. Got to say, at map 1, not good enough, but map 2, God, it makes you want to see more. It's heartbreaking that we only get such a small sample size of what this team could potentially do.
Absolutely, that elusive
First
victory
team eliminated.
remains, but
Yes.
Loud will continue a little bit of a course correction from that opening series from Gen G, sure, but I gotta say it's still some concerns really.
और वो दो टीम्स कौन है? कल कौन हारे? एक तो वो थे। हाँ TH हो गया। नहीं, एक से TH।
TH का नहीं था क्या कल?
TH का तो अभी
नहीं TH तो आज है।
भाई मेरा कल का मैच था, मुझे ये भी नहीं याद।
रुको, let me
बताती हूँ कल
remember.
EDG हारा है
और
केसी ना EDG और
मेरे माथे में
केसी।
खिचड़ी बन गई है।
Identifying those
EDG
issues
और
if they
केसी
want
ना।
to make a deep run here, but they are
जेनजी हारी।
they are still kicking.
जेनजी हारी?
To the desk.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Great cast.
Gen G से हारी।
And man, that was like I totally agree
Gen
with
G
them.
तो
Autumn
जीती है
really
EDG
was
से।
impressive. We say goodbye to FPX, unfortunately, but
Gen
you
G
know,
तो
they
जीती थी।
fought their heart out there. Loud moves on in this
अंश भाई ने
competition.
instant realize करके सीधा chat उड़ा दिया। Yo.
Gen G और PRX playoffs में दोनों जीते थे। Sorry PRX बोल रही हूँ।
लेकिन सबको कंफ्यूज तो करा ना उनने।
हाँ वही मैं आगे चश्मे के क्या?
खिचड़ी बन गया दिमाग में।
From Madrid. And as well as that, I think they showed a lot more depth, really implementing that Eurocomp very well, in my opinion. I think this is really indicative.
पता है the thing is अभी जो मैच हुआ ना उसमें लाउड ने इवन ट्राई हार्डिंग भी नहीं करी, लाइक बहुत चिल गेम खेल रहे थे वो लोग।
हाँ मतलब उनका ऐसा ही होता है, they never rush into like that, वो blind russian वैसे करते ही नहीं है। हाँ always are composed।
तो वो हार भी रहा होता है ना लाइक BO5 में, वो फिर भी हंस रहा होता है।
हाँ उसमें कुछ अलग ही है।
बेस्ट लगता है, वो फेवरेट आईसीएल।
भाई उसका जो पैनिक नहीं होता, तो पैनिक मोड नहीं है उसका थोड़ा सा क्रैक।
क्या लिखा हुआ है पीछे?
But a lot to learn from for this squad now going home to apply to the
Gen
regular
G could be pronounced as Gen G.
The next time we have a chance to see them internationally would be at home.
Or the GNGI.
There. So definitely a great opportunity to improve and try and re-qualify for that event.
Yeah, that would
Yeah. Mimi, I know. Yes, I support you.
I think indications definitely point in that
Bro,
direction,
ये
which is
टी-शर्ट एस्ट्रियल का है।
being so strong.
ये टी-शर्ट एस्ट्रियल।
We do end up getting there. You would be delighted to see.
वो टी-शर्ट एस्ट्रियल का है। मैं लिंक भेजता हूँ।
All right, folks.
It's in
Well,
my
that being
basket.
said, we have Dryad who's standing by with Sadak for the Verizon
मैं बता रहा हूँ एस्ट्रियल टी-शर्ट्स। नहीं शर्ट्स करता हूँ शर्ट्स। कहाँ गया? देखा था मैंने रे एस्ट्रियल का ही रे। कॉटन का है यार, तेरी बैंड की कॉटन का है। बांग्ला की।
For the post-match interview, Sadak, lo primero que te quiero preguntar es, tú has clasificado a más eventos internacionales que ningún otro jugador del mundo, de cualquier región que piensen.
Correcto.
Y en
situaciones
de eliminación como esta, ¿hay en algún momento en el que esa frase que ustedes siempre tienen de sin miedo, a veces se haga más
shopping
difícil,
करने
a
बैठ गया,
veces se salga miedo?
टी-शर्ट देख लेता हूँ।
Mira, creo que nuestro equipo, cuanto con más presión tiene, cuanto más las cosas están difíciles para nosotros, mejor performamos, ¿viste? Es mucho la cultura brasilera, queriendo o no, siempre que las cosas están difíciles, vamos para adelante, continuamos dando lo mejor de nosotros, así que esto solamente nos hace más fuertes.
He's made it to more international events than any other player in any other region, and so my question was, in situations like this one, is there a point where he does feel
अरे ये सेम नहीं है थोड़ा सा डिफरेंट नहीं ये सेम ही है जैसे फेसेस बने ये एक्चुअली सेम नहीं है ये देखो मैं दिखा रहा हूं ऐसा नहीं दिखता
and it is that Brazilian culture that shines and allows them to come out of situations like this one.
इसने मेंढक छोड़ दिया.
Now the second question I'm gonna ask Sadak is the changes in compositions that we've seen recently, not only for
KC, EDG, Loud and PRX lower bracket होगा.
There's building up to be very explosive, very
तूने PRX को डाल दिया होता है.
ये पोस्टर में वो देखो ना.
Different है जरे हाँ मतलब मैं तो बाद में realize किया different है. It's like the थोड़ा सा same है. भाई वो लड़के कैसे देख रहे हैं भाई? ओए शर्लॉक वो एंगल में जाने दे शर्लॉक देख हाँ ऐसे देखना उस एंगल में जाने दे मेन सेंट्रल एंगल में जाने दे अरे यार ये कहाँ से आ रही
तो फुल मत बोलो डेड
यहाँ पे क्या लोग फोन छीनते हैं क्या
va a pasar mucho más antitáctico, entonces los equipos van a tener que quizás variar, tener variaciones tácticas, ¿viste? Y jugar solamente apretando la W va a ser siempre un poco más difícil.
क्या zoom कर फोकस नहीं है भाई तुम्हारे फोन में फोकस नहीं है
pueden tener muchas variedades.
बंद करो फोन
a veces jugamos más rápido, a veces más
वो हार्ट भी नहीं हो रहा
y creo que bueno, eso si les está funcionando ese juego explosivo que continúen.
Ahí nos está contando, he's telling us that
भाई पीछे वाला बंदा क्या कर रहा है
you're going to see a lot more counter striking coming through instead of what we're seeing at the beginning. It's something that has happened over and over again, but also mentions right at the end that if there's that explosive factor that is working for a couple of those teams, then they can keep running.
क्या देख रहा है ये?
My last question here is
वो zoned out लग रहा है
bro, especially when it comes to a tournament that is so almost unforgiving, only 8 teams and only one that gets to make it till the end, as it is the crowd and the only Hispanic that we have here. ¿Cómo te sientes para lo que viene del torneo? Creo que le hemos preguntado a varios jugadores, varios equipos y nos dan, incluso los mejores nos dan como opiniones diferentes. Para ti, ¿cómo te sientes? Y especialmente con un torneo que no te da muchas segundas oportunidades, ¿no?
Y mira, yo me estoy sintiendo con mucha confianza. El equipo
इधर ट्रांसलेशन के लिए तो वेट करना पड़ता है लाइक को देखते रहो क्या बोल रहे हैं मैं बात पीछे देख अभी देखो वो अलग फुटक रहा है पीछे
चलो फिर एंड में वेट करते हैं सुनने का अच्छा ये बोला
अच्छा
ओके
या ऊ का री तो कुछ तो बोला मैं बता रहा नहीं बकचोदी कर रहा है पीछे वाला
what they've been bringing recently in is just shooting in the faces, doing what it takes, and continuing to have this live performance that we've seen recently. This is all that I have for this interview. Once again, que se escuche para Sada. Give it up for Sada.
Yeah, vamos a.
Second match of the day.
Let's go.
It's a classic
Chalo.
David versus
Main match तो start होगा अभी.
against some stacked
Let's go.
talent in Loud. It's safe to say this is going to be a tall order for the Chinese team.
I will give you my Mr. Doi. तेरी बहन के मुक्का मारो तेरे Mr. Doi तेरे रसगुल्ले में डाल दूँ.
But now he has to go. He's got to take this challenge halfway. Not
Ram Jade. Shit.
Plays it well. Life's now pretty questioning what the hell's going on. No idea about Tui's. Fantastic clutch from him, and they don't know about
White shirt वाला तब भी ठीक था. Black shirt वाला चोरी कर रहा था ये देखो आरजी देख लो. गोपाल दिए तो लॉरी चले जाओ. अरे भाई पागल नहीं. ईशा नीचे. देखा आईएम निकला ये ड्रॉप. Attitude. Dula jana Mishido naughty please. Mishido reference ऐसे कौन यूज करता है वही ना भाई वहाँ का मिस्टिदो ही bro मिस्टिदो का ऐसा यूज कर रहा है he should be cancelled or some shit. चलो शमी hello जलीदा what's up कैमन आचो
So even though they have the site, they have no ability to do and Lysol going down. Don't you got to be worried about. He makes his appearance known.
कल तो इसका भी नहीं होता।
मैप पे
Bro, next match TH और PRX।
अभी आए नहीं है, अभी स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ।
Bro, अभी अपने टीम्स लॉक इन कर दो जिससे बाद में वहां से मुकर ना पाओ। अभी लॉक कर दो। आगे से बता रहा हूँ।
शर्लॉक चलो बताओ कौन जीत रहा है राउंड 1?
यार ये गेम के बारे में मैं चुप रहना चाहूंगी।
मैन
अरे यार
मुझे एक तरफ ढलने के लिए बोल रहा ना, बीटी हो रही है मुझे।
अरे यार
like one is a दिल से होता है ऐसा, आप PRX से हो मैन, लेट्स गो, बट दिमाग से ब्रो वो बू ब्रदर्स बहुत मारेंगे।
थैंक यू।
ओके चैट, आई विल गिव यू अ पोल डांस, लेट्स गो, रुक जाओ।
गाइस देखो माय न्यू चैट।
What do you think will win?
ब्लैक कॉफी पागल हो गया इसलिए।
Boom. Let's go. PHB ठीक भी ठीक है, टीम है, ठीक ही टीम है, ठीक ही टीम। Have you seen their neon usage? Sentinels के पसीने छूट गए थे भाई। Bro, the main respect for the team comes कि Sentinels के पसीने छूट गए थे वो कीपर आने के लिए। We can't say them to be a like light team तो नहीं बोल सकते भाई, उनको तो lightly तो bro ले नहीं सकते, इतना तो तुम समझ रहे हो ना। जब तक someone who never did RP join Soul City और non-streamer join कर सकते हैं। I have really no idea about RP रे देवा भाई, I wish I'd have like had information about it, but I have no idea। बुल ब्रदर्स मारते तो खास कर मिनी बू, ब्रो मिनी बू बहुत मारता है। This like Boo is a control guy and Mini Boo is like the over balling, bro। तो boom घुस रहा भाई, like boom bro, समझ रहे हो। हालांकि PRX के साथ टफ फाइट का चांसेस कम है, PRX का टफ फाइट का चांसेस कम है। कैसे बोल सकते हो ब्रो, दे आर ऑल फ्रिकिंग क्रैक्ड एमर्स ब्रो। दो टीम जब पूरी क्रैक्ड एमर से बनती है ना तो मैचेस गो समवेयर, समझ रहे हो, समझ रहे हो, समझ में नहीं आता, ये बात है। वो गाइस लाइक करें, वो लाइक नहीं, कम ऑन कम ऑन। वो फाइनल चल रहा है क्या? ओ आज आईपीएल का फाइनल भी है, और ये तो मुझे आज पता चला आईपीएल का फाइनल है आज बे। फाइनल सही फाइनल क्या है? आई डोंट नो। फाइनल ओ फाइनल है ना। EI RCB 3 in 4 balls। IPL WPL, अच्छा मुझे कितना कम जानता हूँ मैनचेस्टर के बारे में। ओ WPL, ओके नाइस। जीत गई, क्या बात है, क्या बात है। मैं बहुत कम जानता हूँ इस बारे में यार, सो सॉरी। क्या करे, लुकिंग सुपर डुपर हैंडसम से। थैंक यू, थैंक यू। आरसीबी फर्स्ट ट्रॉफी, क्या बात है। तो स्नैक्स लाइव जाएगा सीधा, कॉन्गो टू स्नैक्स। समझ गया। देखिए पास थोड़ा था, वो उसको गिफ्ट में मिल गया। क्या समझ नहीं आई, क्या हुआ बंटी बदमाश, थोड़ा एक्सप्लेन करो यार, तुमने क्या बोला क्या अभी? अम्बाक बची है आकाश, क्या हो? What do you think is the overrated underrated agent in Valo? Overrated underrated, overrated तो रेना है। Overrated people is like, oh रेना लिया है, बैच मारेगा। Doesn't happen like that. Doesn't happen like that. You overrate Rena's pick more. Actually, that's a very bad pick. Honestly बताओ, but it's just fun to play. That's one thing. And underrated, people underrate तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं। I think Astro थोड़ा underrated है, but Astro यूज होता है अभी मेटा में, समझ गए हैं लोग कि Astro यूज होता है। डबल कॉम्प में नॉर्मली Astro यूज नहीं होता है, डबल कंट्रोल कॉम्प में, है ना? वो तेरी गलती है। See, we always say that. Hey, अर्शी जीत गई. Let's go. GG's. मैसेज करता स्नैक्स को. कहाँ है? इसका है? ये किसका मैसेज आया भाई? अच्छा यार भाई क्या बात है.
Welcome back to day 4 of Masters Madrid.
Welcome back.
Our second elimination match of the day. It's going to be the hometown.
iPhone 16 coming Zari. ये तो every year का news है. Difference क्या है? हर बार का ही है.
And I'm of course joined under desk yet again by Mimi and Mitch. They were on the schedule, so we just decided to commit. So guys,
अरे WPL में एक क्रिकेटर ने 6 मारा तो जो कार विनर को मिलती थी उसके शीशा टूट गया. तो फिर मैच के बाद वहीं उसको गिफ्ट में मिला फ्रेम करके. Oh lol. अच्छा, auction it off. Easy money. I think somehow Astra has some better useful utils in defense prospects. हाँ मतलब it is easier to pull it off. They are like relevant in both. Attack में भी use कर सकते हो, defense में भी use कर सकते हो. It's more relevant or it's more easy to use in defense. Astro बोला Astro बोला क्या मैंने? Fuck गलती से बोला. Sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a roster that even has to play with a stand-in as well. Remember, due to age restrictions, this is somewhere, and they've had to play with a player online.
Flappy Bird process challenge দিলাম একদমই না. আমি খেলছি না ওইসব. একদমই না.
Though they've exceeded expectations. Young guns like Mini Boo should be facing their shaky trial on the international stage. Even regionally, coming up against some big names, big teams, but they haven't stumbled the whole way through. They have just looked like a better and better
Let's go.
squad as time goes on. It's kind of what I expect.
The main attraction for Sunday's night शुरू होने वाला है.
Long game, and it looks like they've already found success early on.
Yeah, I will go with Heretics. Bro, मैं दिल से मैं बता रहा हूँ. मैं actually कुछ नहीं बोलना चाहता. Honestly बताऊँ मैं इस वाले मैच में कुछ नहीं बोलना चाहता. It's just very hard to decide, bro. It's just very hard to decide.
Them here because I definitely feel like this one thing I love to see is, you know, brothers on the stage, you know, having each other's back.
देखो ना, बुरो मतलब सब pressure देखो bro.
But Mini Boo has been outstanding.
Outstanding.
Unreal. Like this team, like these two brothers are killing it.
Yeah, the way they're comboing, you're seeing a lot of examples here with different pieces of utility.
Bro, both teams are crazy as fuck, bro. इसलिए तो मैं बोल नहीं पा रहा हूँ. I really don't want to do that. मुझे करना ही नहीं है. पूरा दिल दिमाग की बात है बस इसमें.
This was one of the more
you can never decide
plays that we saw out of these brothers, but they were doing this all tournament
long. Hi, Siddharth, what's up?
Were showing the way that they were constantly looking to open up space together and combo their util.
It's a similarity to PayPX in the past, where I look at the strength of this team.
तीन मैप देखना है, 2-0 नहीं होना चाहिए बस कोई भी जीते. Yeah, true that. ये तो बात है. इनका तीन मैप तो मुझे देखना ही देखना है, bro. It'll be worth it. बीफिशी की बढ़िया मारता है. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. मतलब वही limelight की बात है. Those two people are more in the limelight. हम बात ज्यादा करते हैं उनके बारे में और कुछ नहीं. Everyone like performs.
Yeah, of course, we'll see whether or not this Heretics team can. This Heretics team.
TH में बदर है.
Oh my God, I'm like stumbling.
उधर हाँ क्या लिखे भाई?
Continue it. I'm sure they definitely can.
Map selection होगा. We'll start.
Actually go ahead though and
get your snacks, bro. Net get your snacks. जो भी snacks में खा रहे हो लेके आओ.
It does feel like at the very least, you know, they need
Brother, yes.
all the pieces of this team in order to
Boo and Mini Boo.
The coaching staff, and you saw that happen in that last matchup, Mimi.
Yeah, you absolutely did.
Honestly, I'm scared for PRX. I am scared too, bro. मैं वो मानना नहीं चाहती मुझसे, समझ रहे हो? मैं मानना नहीं चाहता. I am scared, man. It's a challenge. और सबसे खराब बात क्या लग रहा है जानती हो? सबसे खराब बात, honestly मैं बताऊं, in my mind is these two incredible, like दो बहुत ही अच्छे teams में एक team बाहर हो जाएगी. That's the worst part of it. चलो कोई भी जीते. चलो TH जीत गई. चलो PRX जीत गई. But the other one goes home. सबसे खराब ये लगेगा. What's up? Yes.
I would have brought my EMEA bias to have an argument about that.
I am
facing facts now. starting to think maybe NA looks pretty.
Let's get in line, Mayank bhai. After
is an NA player. I don't know. It's
4 million people.
Everything's upside down.
It is.
But you know what? Good Valorant.
Or
That's what's most important here. And I think
we
what
can
makes this really
live
kind of
impress
interesting is that it's a Heretics team
by
that,
going there.
you know, had a lot of changes that they needed to
Thank you for the 40, Siddharth. Thank you for the thing. By the way, after what's after stream, Neo? Absolutely.
all these different backgrounds together to really
Without Jing, it is difficult. Jing used to carry half the match. Without him, it is difficult. No. तुम ऐसा नहीं बोल सकते bro. No. I won't. मैं उसके लिए नहीं जाऊँगा ना.
what they do in this matchup.
Even if Jing is not there, bro, PRX is done.
Interesting considering some of their comps, like what they ran up against Sentinels, had no Sentinels. They ended up getting flanked from extremities constantly in those matchups. But at the same time,
PRX हमने comms में थोड़ा सा divide करना चाहिए. They're like very egoistic comms होते हैं. They're split. Man, it's three duelists. Bro, no Sentinel comms. थोड़ा तो
it's the
होता है.
fact that you have Astra, stars go down, smokes bloom, and then the decoy
कब चालू होगा? अभी just veto होगा चालू होगा.
baked out inside of it, where your opponents now have to be worried about their back because there could be a Yoru about to flash.
Moniot is not that bad. Exactly, bro. Moniot के movements क्या खराब तो नहीं है भाई, क्या बोल सकते? You can't say that. खराब तो बोल नहीं सकते.
I love a lot of the innovation that Heretics have brought to the table in that aspect.
Jing had a huge impact. True.
I mean, of course, we can only
Maybe just we didn't see the replacement talent of him. होता ना बंदा आया गया तो उसका replacement talent नहीं दिखा. तो ये चीज़ तो एफर्ट करता है.
Hey Alex, really important match coming up. A lot of people have noticed that there's less W coming from W Gaming. I was wondering if this is something that the team is still adjusting to, or is this like the start of a new style of PRX?
Yeah, I mean, W Gaming is 2023, you know, so we gotta try and figure something out for this year.
All right, well, I'm eager to see what that is.
चलो, क्लियरली तो बोला at least कि अंधा W तो होने नहीं वाली है.
Not wanting to give away too much here. Completely understand that. PRX playing it close to the chest.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's like Boo Brothers versus Forsaken and
We
something.
saw the anger from Coach Alex coming out. Because let's be honest, that game was a bit of a mess, especially
कहाँ इन्हों कर रहा भाई? ऐ तो अल्बल लिख रहा है, मैं देखा नहीं यार क्या? क्यों जा रही?
With this composition, with no sentinel, they're leaving gaps, they're getting flanked. We're seeing so many of these mistakes that I think we've seen from PRX before. This is really a team of highs and lows.
Alex
and you
rages,
can see
rage
how
करता है
invested their coach is when they're struggling.
I mean, it's nice to see. You wouldn't like to see no passion up there, but at the same time,
his poor desk.
That poor desk it's getting it's run for its money.
Bro, very emotional guy.
He is. You can understand why this is a coach that's so invested in the success of the squad, considering the success
Alex.
that they've had in the past. But going through an identity change,
Very
Jing,
emotional,
we
man.
always knew this was going to be a thing. Nobody on earth plays the game the way that Jing does, so you're going to have to find a new identity.
भाई अभी तेरी पुरानी सोलो लेवलिंग की रूटर की स्ट्रीम देखकर आया, अब साथ में देखते हैं 10th episode. Done. अब आज नहीं होगा, आज रूटर नहीं. I didn't even stream the multi stream. आज से Watchparty and they'll go off. कल मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ, कल थोड़ा मस्त गेमिंग भी करेंगे, कल Watchparty भी करेंगे, and
Yeah, they absolutely will. But I think at this point,
कल थोड़ा लंबा दिन जाएगा मेरे लिए, I think.
to change comps, to change big ideas, it's going to have to be a lot more about the adaptation. And quite honestly, individual form on the day, I think we absolutely need to see more out of Mayet in this match. He's being put in positions where sometimes he is expected to play
Alex
similar
break the
to a
table
player
today.
like Jing.
He's carrying
So
getting
we
up.
need more from PRX.
He's playing getting up.
Folks, well, let's see how this all pans
We should
out.
cast him, bro. I used to cast, man.
It's going to be PRX
And then I stopped.
Heretics. Let's go ahead and see where we're
And
playing.
then I stopped. Oh well, there are way better casters in the industry, so anyway.
For match 2 of the
Doesn't
day,
matter.
we'll go ahead and jump in. Heretics, you are higher.
Let's go!
Your team B.
Team B.
Team B. So PRX, you. Will
Alex is like share अकेला
We'll
आता है.
start with your first ban.
Breeze.
Breeze.
Yep.
Your ban.
Ban Ascent.
Ban what? Sorry.
Ascent.
Ascent.
क्या?
And then map number 1 from PRX.
Astant.
Sunset. Side on sunset.
ऐसे ही बोला ना?
हाँ, Astant बोला. उसने बोला sorry.
भाई ये लोग sunset ही pick करते हैं.
Defense.
Defense.
Too
And
confident
map number 2 from
on
PRX.
sunset.
Pick Lotus.
Lotus. Side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. Next set of
यार
bans
ये
from PRX. You have
same ही
bind,
दिखता
icebox,
रहता
and
है.
split.
Yeah.
Icebox.
Icebox. Your ban, you have bind and split.
Ban Bind.
Ban bind. Map number 3 is going to be split.
भाई
PRX
फिर
side
से
on
split.
Fuck, फिर से split. हाँ
Alright,
वही.
good luck to you both.
भाई triple duelist. नहीं यार. No way.
यार इसे तो comment
भाई-
पूछने वाला था.
भाई अगर आज मॉनिट और समथिंग ऐसा खेले ना लास्ट टाइम में भाई मैं रो दूंगी.
भाई माँ कसम.
मैं
वो
रो दूंगी
फोर्सेस का
भाई.
स्ट्रगल नहीं देख सकते ब्रो ऐसा.
और
बहुत
सही
स्ट्रगल
में
करता है
यार,
बंदा.
बहुत दिन बहुत बुरा लगा था.
वो जस्ट मतलब 4 सेकंड ऐसा मुंह बनाता नहीं है. लाइक ऑटम का सेम कंडीशन था टेक्निकली. हेलो
या
चलो रो रही है.
सॉन्ग पे वाइब कर रही थी.
ओ समझ लगा रो रही.
नहीं भाई इनका सेकंड बीट पे एंट्री होना चाहिए था. ज्यादा कूल है.
यो ये क्या बात हो गई भाई यो.
वो लग गए.
अबे यार
भाई बेंजिन जी का क्यूट लग रहा है. मस्त.
No, it's like, see, I'll see honestly. So, I have this like voice to speaking coordination problem. इसलिए मैं कभी फंबल करता हूँ. मैं हकलाता नहीं हूँ टेक्निकली. मेरा टेक्निक ये चीज है, ठीक है. अब तुम उसको सिंपल हकलाना बोल सकते हो टेक्निकली. तो या as you go up at better stages to cast, even one fumble will cost you. तो इसलिए मैं इवेंचुअली स्टॉप कर गया बिकॉज उसके बाद तो क्या ही पॉइंट है, समझ रहे हो. मतलब आई नो देयर विल बी अ पॉइंट जहाँ पे मैं नर्वस होकर हक दूंगा. तो मैं रुक गया. तुम्हें चाय लानी है. चाय खत्म मेरी. You know my message now, ma? No, bro. Yes, बोलो ना. I'm trying to read as many chats as I can, man. थोड़ा मिस हो सकता है. क्या मना भालो अच्छी रहो I am. क्या मना छो?
I don't know. It depends how loud that crowd gets. That's right. Yeah, it
absolutely. ओए क्या zoom कर रही हो?
To a team, I think for them, PRX is still.
ओले. अब डब्ल्यू के हो जाए. Yeah.
I feel like inarguably the most impressive player.
Bro, मैं दिल से PRX बोल रहा हूँ, bro. But दिमाग कुछ और बोल रहा है. बहुत
But he was incredible. That's a big pair of shoes to fill for a guy like Monyet. But on the other side, it's all happiness.
Can you predict the maps? No, I really don't want to do any prediction, anything today. मुझे just इस matchup को enjoy करना. This is the fucking one of the best matchups. क्योंकि एंड गेम में खराब क्या लग रहा है शर्लॉक. इन दो अच्छे टीम में मैच एक आउट हो जाएगी. That's the worst part.
इन दोनों में ना ऐसा.
हाँ.
दोनों ही बहुत.
Let for example अगर लाइव वो ड्रॉ जब हुआ था ना इन किक ऑफ क्या बोलते किक ऑफ्स में, अगर लाउड सेंटिनल अगर ऑपोजिट में हो जाती ना तो खराब लगता. समझ रही है. वो अलग थे, फिर दोनों क्वालिफाई कर गए, फिर उनके बाद उनका फाइनल हुआ वो अलग. तो दैट्स लाइक दोनों आ गए. और उनका अगर वहीं पे मैचअप हो जाता ना वो खराब लगता. वैसे ही सेम सीन है. Like one is going out for sure.
All of the other PC utility, we're probably going to say that.
Yeah, cheers. Yes.
When we dive into it, but Rian's, he's been consistent on the Sova, but Patatek's flashes are out of this world. It's so good to see him back in the support role because he was born for that kind of play.
Let's talk about our maps. We're starting out on Sunset here. We've seen this already from both teams in Madrid. For Team Heretics, they looked really good, honestly, playing this neon comp, stalling out with those stuns, and they're going to obviously go back to that one. But I want to go over here on PRX, because this is pretty much the only map this team will ever play no duelists. They're playing something on Gecko, and that's what I'm looking at. On defense, they had him opping a lot, they had him picking up the side anchor role, and it really felt like to me they weren't getting the maximum utilization out of his utility.
He was out of the fight
There's so many rounds where PRX was fighting forward, didn't have that Gecko flash because he was offing, because he was changing something up. But they did end up winning that map, and it was off of a really impressive attack side, which they're starting on now. However, Team Heretics has tape, they've had time, and I think this comp is preppable. They can really punish a no-dive comp.
And we've talked a little bit about Neil Zinho, but I think Weber deserves a lot of credit for what we should see coming into this server. That guy has had time to look at those VODs, and that is really where things get very, like he said. That's a big brain player. He played on the server, and he's going to help with the
Thank you for the 1,000, man. Bhai, guys, engagement vlog will be uploaded almost an hour, and first 10 comments will be invited.
Dawai would be Viper, Mindstreak would be Omen. So वो थोड़ा change हुआ है, you know.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, let's get to it. A bit of a barn burner for our opening map here. Sunset, the best map arguably for both of these teams, Heretics and PRX. And guess what? It's elimination time. This early on, you wouldn't think it. And honestly, expectations up in the air for this one, really. I think that maybe Heretics might be favored given the fact that they barely lost out to
How dare you didn't say me that you are engaged.
A very good slow and cautious by PRX. Just Well, noise cues.
And she's like almost
they threw a
crying.
knife over towards A at the beginning, so
यार
still 3
इसकी तो
Heretics
खत्म भी
players
हो गए
committed
भाई
to the A fight.
Aye.
Only the 2.
Thank you for the 1,000 by the way.
Holding over
Thank you.
towards market. So this is where we're going to see that Team Heretics retake. Their retakes have looked fantastic, but they haven't dealt with a Sage Wall yet, which is a really interesting
ऐसे नहीं होता है
kind of
यार
flavor to how you're going to play the post. Tends to funnel people all in predictable directions.
Monya second guessing himself there, where decided to send out a paranoia. What is the call to be made? Stand up. Monya might be in a
So
bit
Monya
of
has a
trouble.
good control.
Still smoke
मैं बताती हूँ
up in his face. Wants to play the
Oh no 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 no! Monya गलत किया.
Util
क्यों?
damage. Definitely done to a few of the
अरे
players on the back, but
bro
the Heretics are
whiff.
still alive and kicking. Swarming now to sight. Smoke down and out. Benji sticking through. Half on the defuse.
Bro.
The last one.
Oh भाई.
Bro,
जितना whiff हुआ तो वापस आ गया भाई.
For PayPX.
माइंड ट्रिक ने अच्छा
Dude.
संभाल लिया यार मेन
They're pretty nice, fast-paced, got somebody in aggressive. You know, a lot of disruption there
Hey,
actually to the way that
mere
Team
favorite
Heretics were
rather
trying to
than
play the
2 and
retake.
up to.
The Sage Wall as well does not make things easy there.
Kuch
You're
bhi
on the
bad.
pistol round, you cannot afford
So,
to expend
let's go.
entirety of your ammunition breaking it.
ओए
Device
निकल गई थी किसी.
That's 2 just through that crack in the wall.
Yeah.
Looking caught on the camera, but that's devastating actually for Heretics. That's the way that it ended up going.
भाई.
But we are going to see
मैं
so
Moniet
many
के
of those
push
kind
के
of
बाद
rounds
like हो गया round
where
like
PayPX group up on one
Chalo,
side of the
easy,
map,
बच गया.
hit the site with all of their utility. And I think Team Heretics might find it a little difficult
Lucky
to
bhai
pick
pass
the
to.
mid-round timings that we've
हो
seen them
जाएगा.
get against other squads.
ओए
Doubled up
नहीं
the tricks though.
नहीं
Can't claim the
बच
kill.
गया
हमारा नहीं बच गया वही.
तीन
Poor
दो
Benji.
दे रहा.
Very similar look to the round again.
That plan straight down out.
This is even more unfair to Heretics though, isn't it, with the weaponry on the other side.
Yeah, bits and pieces of util. I mean, if PayPX decide to take the fight straight to them, which they have, okay.
क्यों? The more you push backside, the more.
I mean,
भाई last round में यही हुआ.
Any guns to reclaim?
Well, not for Devi. He's still just got a pistol to try to span the spike.
Yeah,
They will
now they're
sneak
gonna
in
be
front of
playing
gap.
in this main position.
Gap sneak in हो सकता है क्या? हाँ हो सकता है.
At least
आ
carved
गए
their
GG
way
हो गया.
through. They found it. Placement here. This is looking really precarious right now. PayPX in a world of hurt. They have to manage themselves and find these kills. One player left. It's Mind Freak. And here it is. Paytm half on the defuse.
Time? No, they have time.
Just barely. It looks to be
Shit,
rough. No, just about.
यार हाफ नहीं होता तो आ जाता रहा
Wonderful, wonderful.
ये बस कंसर्न किया कि वो स्पैम करता ना वो स्मोक के अंदर आके मारता.
Yeah, amazing. Once they
पीछे
got
वो रुका
themselves
हुआ
up into
था.
the player advantage situation, that's where you saw the Heretics kind of system thrive. The stun from Mini Boo
चिल्ला
and
रहे
that
मेरा
swing from
भाई.
Rians could not have been better timed.
Crazy चिल्ला रहे हो chat.
Boo with the
मैं chat बोल रहा
follow-up.
हूँ.
This smoke that Boo lands as well, really lovely for making sure that the retakers only need to focus on one area at once. And the half that they got on the defuse, so crucial, so important. Now, take a look at PayPX buying back into this one. They are not happy to just let this one go. They have got plants in both of these rounds and a fair amount of kills. So the money's not dreadful here.
Still that danger towards it. Flash forwards with that Thrash. Is going to be setting this one up, so clears through into market. Couple of players backside.
Oh, nice catch. मारेगा उसको? Cover आ गया उसके लिए.
Surely not. I mean, he's being bodyguarded
Too much
basically by
cover.
two of his teammates. And Forsaken, not sure if that was just trying to follow it up. Paytm takes him out anyway.
दवाई मरेगा मुझे लग रहा है.
Ground.
Yeah, fuck.
Left to contain. No gaps left into the play. Moniet will get the gun though.
And Moniet's position here is difficult to root out. The Sage Wall.
Two players not looking, twists and turns. They can't really find themselves an easy kill, but there it is. Okay, toppling. Two left standing, make it just one again. Mind Freak. Close to the pillar. Damage definitely done to a few of them. Still how the shots just landing. So, investment getting punished here by PayPX.
And I gotta say, I'm so impressed with Boo. The way that he runs these retakes and as the IGL, but also the way that he paths and he uses his utility. You saw his smoke being absolutely crucial in the previous retake. The paranoia too. This time, as you can see, Rians and Paddy defending Benji. Mini Boo comes around the back, and then Boo goes to the re-flanking market too. That's his paranoia you see there. Onto Moniet. Just making sure that all the gaps are solved. And they don't just have to run into Moniet over and over again. Finally, this is going to break the economy of PayPX. Struggle as they might to try to keep guns on board. Heretics are going to be able to stabilize perhaps just a little here, unless the Sheriffs can sing. And for the first time, we see PayPX going for more of a defaulty approach. Throwing that knife over towards A,
Forsaken did that on the pistol as well, and it ended up in a B group up. It's fairly similar to what PaperX are going for again here.
Yeah, contacting, removing the first layer of the trip, out in the open with the util, no punishment. Onto Forsaken. Now the group up towards B, but it seems like Heretics have got good awareness of it. NG Fishy's holding it down just with the rifle. The spam damage, no punishment in sight though with a counterplay.
Another one of these rounds.
They want to play aggressive. Look
Side
at
मिलने problem नहीं है. The problem is the post run.
It's blinded, flashed up, round to the side. There's no real guns and no real danger towards that. Cheeky idea, nevertheless.
I mean, I think that was a team flash, though, wasn't it? That was Forsaken's flash that came through and ended up blinding some of the PaperX players that were trying to push.
It's feeling a little bit improv-y towards the back of the site. Traded, Dart, gliding his way straight to Divine and points directly to the target they were looking for.
You see why I was so scared that TH इनके against है. Team Heretics. TH is Team Heretics.
That's such an important part of what's making Team Heretics flourish on the big stage.
Is this a lower bracket match too? Yes, this is another lower bracket match. Another elimination match. The loser goes out.
Play online because Rians couldn't get there to play at kickoff in person. So this was their first time, for starters, playing on a stage this big, playing in front of a crowd like this, but also playing on the LAN servers and getting used to that. Does it seem to have made the slightest bit of difference? Nope.
Not at all.
No.
Wouldn't expect it.
There's a lot
मुझे Alex का stream दिखाओ, मुझे Alex का stream दिखाओ.
And how they perform when it comes to the big stage like this.
कैसे बात कर रहा हूँ देखना वो.
But to be honest, there is no clear-cut correlation. New players don't always crumble on the big stage. New players don't always dominate. But Heretics seems to have those kind of people that love to step up to the occasion.
Home crowd, huh?
This is yet another example of what I think is kind of the theme of Master Madrid, which is the old guard taking on the new upcoming talent.
Bro, Heretics is a very dangerous team. Why are you supporting PRX? It doesn't matter, bro. PRX, bro.
Took down Navi to be
able to get game emotion hai, bro.
They qualified over
Massive team hai, W करती एकदम अंधा.
They know
they have a very unique play style.
Absolutely. Seen it firsthand for PaperX.
इसलिए डर तो लग रहा है कि opponent में TH है.
Just kind of spiraled out of control at a tournament. I mean, Champs 2022 comes to mind.
बात ही तो यही है.
PaperX are no strangers to it. It's not like they've had dominance throughout their entire existence as an org, but based on the tail end of 2023,
होती ना तो तुम्हें confident होती कि PRX
some relatively high expectations, I think, level against them.
Absolutely.
But for the players, maybe not so much. You know, they've spoken.
They said they were playing in a 6 out of 10.
6 out of 10 is what they were rating themselves. And just kind of going into Madrid, I think, expecting to just have a bit of fun, which is the PaperX way of thinking for the style.
Well, it seems like they're scrimming the BXX at the moment, Brett. That knife caught all 5 players.
But they know exactly it's a refight call. Manatech forward. That flash is magnificent. The PaperX are the ones
good trades by over
trade तो चलो अच्छा and rev भी हो गया जो अच्छी बात है.
बस भाई ये राउंड नहीं जा.
As soon as a knife tags on 5, Boo.
What the fuck? अच्छा Molly से cancel हो क्या हो गया?
It's traded.
He got one.
Yeah, but that's not good enough. That just opens up the A side of the map. Can Rians read it?
हाँ उसे like वो किसका damage पड़ा उसको?
Otherwise, this looks like around all wrapped up already.
तुमने बोला Molly क्या?
And this really begins because they expect PaperX to stop when they get 5-person knife. If you remove all of the abilities from your opponents, you expect them not to keep hitting the W button. And yet PaperX, nah,
they don't care.
Nah,
they do not care.
And that's why that flash timing doesn't quite work. Paddy's assuming that they'll have put a pause into their play here.
Let's have a look at one flank, but very late flank.
And see if they can recover this.
No, he's also coming mains anyway.
Mindfreak on the flank is actually a wild ways off. He's going to have to work his way up through mid here. There's one opener still. Something shuts that down. Left and the trade. So first the second one.
Hi Arpit, कैसे हो?
That round, maybe a bit of a preview of things to come if PaperX can find a little more success. Because I think one of the biggest ways that PaperX are going to find win conditions in this is going to be by disrupting the timings that Heretics want to take.
It's all about the tempo.
Heretics have played against a lot of teams that play quite standard Valorant, where you can find good timings to re-clear, you expect them to slow down.
We watch anime on
the set plays that Heretics go for need a little bit of time and space to set up, and PaperX, are they going to give them that?
Unlikely most of the time. Well, Boo TP close to tiles, he's holding a flash, but guess what? Mindfreak's already got contact. No, it's a
let's nice pick. Let's
disgusting work, but Benny still active.
ये balance कर देता है भाई.
Into the fight, back out of there, using the wall, not quite.
Yeah,
catch him on the heels.
Another situation again, Brent, where the cam contact that you can see them pinging out right now doesn't anticipate somebody going for a wide swing. If that's just a shallow little jiggle to spot anybody in mid, the cam takes contact, paranoia can be used, and Team Heretics can crunch the mid players. But instead, they just swung out fully and took the fight.
Purely W gaming.
So these setups that Heretics are using, not really optimized for the pace and the aggression that PRX are going to throw in.
We'll see how they adapt.
हाँ मतलब अगर हाँ सही बात है वैसे अगर वो वॉक होता टाइल्स का तो दिख जाता कैमरा में
2v3
पॉइंट तो अच्छा बोला
got info that everybody's playing towards main there with an neural theft. Wall broken. One less thing to really worry about here. Still one hell of a task. Need to rebound. Survivor's going to be forced out wide. Shots need to be landed here by Benji. Flash to set it up. Everybody evacuating. Magnificent! Once more! And everybody topples. Beautiful supporting utility by Paytm.
Incredible
डर के भाग रहे लग रहा है भाई सब लेफ्ट भाग रहे मतलब दो फाइट करके अगर उसे ऑफ एंगल में भी फाइट ले लेते तो ट्रेड ही होता ना मतलब वो सबको उड़ा देगा क्या ऐसा तो है नहीं वो लेफ्ट ही जाते रहे उसके बाद मुंह पे फ्लैश आ गए तो उसको क्या ही करेंगे
Got the nade into the back, the flash to clear, catches onto everybody, they read that the teleport's happening, they've already set up the cage, it just looks so good. And that's why I'm saying the win condition for PRX is to find timings to disrupt those setups, to try to catch Paddy with the flash in his hand.
ओए बटरफ्लाई मैंने आप नोटिस की
बटरफ्लाई नहीं आई थिंक वो मक्खियाँ नहीं
हाँ बटरफ्लाई है
बटरफ्लाई है
अभी समझा ये नहीं जिनके चक्कर में इन्होंने ऐड किया है
its way through, so not have to worry about our setup, but this is a fight towards the back of the side.
Is it that detail जो high texture में दिखता है?
Smokes dropped.
वो सकता है अभी तो खेला नहीं है तो मैं
What are you fucking kidding, bro?
भाई लोग सब ऐसे सीटी एक करके पिक कर रहे हैं I don't understand.
The remnants, the pit's down, but really it's just a matter of time. Feel it. The spare settling.
थोड़ा
Bones tagged up by the drone, no chance.
मतलब ये ज़्यादा अच्छा खेल रहा है।
और अगर सीटी पुश में 3 बंदे मर रहे हैं तो कुछ बोलने का नहीं है।
हाँ वो एक करके पिक किए, लिटरली एक करके उसके क्रॉसर में पाई। जरूरत क्या है?
Didn't want to use his clout to hop onto a top team early.
भाई but audience का
really did put in the work.
हाँ मतलब होम क्राउड ब्रो, दे लाइक माथे में उठ के वो तो इंटरव्यू के टाइम अगर ये just saying hypothetically जीत गए इंटरव्यू में वो सामने वाला वो गाड़ी तोड़ देंगे वो आगे आ जाएंगे वो लोग।
What is this?
वो बच्चा मारा है
बंदे
anticipating the timing of those players so perfectly to even catch something afterwards. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. The new era that players like that are ushering in.
Guys, लगता है ना मेरा intuition सही जा रहा है।
Looking exciting for Valorant.
घर जाने वाले हैं लोग। Ex-Fortnite pro player blind होके भी मार रहा है।
Managed to work his way in, just walking past this. Does Boo expect it? Believe he must have called it. No, his head's gone.
Oh, nice.
Oh my.
That's a lucky pick technically.
Returns it with the stun back round the side.
भी नहीं कर पाता भाई मैंने वो just मार रहा निकल जा रहा.
Zipped out of the side, but still
not even giving a trade.
But there it is. Thrash. Connection.
He was not caught, right? He was caught.
So he needs to be protected. Paytm flashed up though. He has to back away into the smoke, and there's the kill. Secured. Follow up. Sheriff.
Nice one.
But yet, disgusting work.
Good trade.
Everybody just being traded out.
Benji got a 3K in the previous round, but it wasn't as difficult as all of this. He has no great information about where PRX are playing and has to break this wall, giving away exactly what angles he's going to be fighting on.
करेगा क्या ये?
Double PK pura.
Chance.
Do not line up, please.
But they don't know where he might be coming from. Oh, peeking for the info. I was
my fucking god.
I wasn't believing for a second yet. It's barely.
भाई comeback comfortable नहीं हुई ये सब wins में bro ये क्या?
Ends up being the MVP there for PRX.
Very close.
As it took half of the bullet, headed straight for Divide. Nevertheless, an example of why PaperX's A exec can be so dangerous there. Heretics got kind of roped in, pulled in to trying to fight as one player at a time got put into bad situations.
Very stressful.
And Miniboo gets caught and they try to bail him out, and then Riens is tempted to swing through the smoke to try to bail the next layer out. And here we see the economy finally in a good enough spot. Something to pick up the attack side off.
Isn't that interesting? I mean, they do it a lot.
Yeah,
doesn't matter what role something's playing, they really do favor this, just trying to slow the rounds down and find those picks.
I think the slower you make these rounds, the more you open yourself
क्या
up.
angle peek है? क्या angle peek है?
Areas with a flash.
दिखता भी नहीं है उसमें.
Danger.
Ah, you don't speak that. No.
It's punished almost immediately. Patatek is forward.
Okay, एक आवाज आई है, so they know one's on side.
There was a ping, there was a beep.
But there was a beep. Slash नहीं हुआ.
There's someone around.
Yep, using a paranoia. Yeah, that's just pure timing based on that. As soon as the flash comes through, pixel angle for Riens, not enough to clear the head off one of the bodies. Plant will go down without any problems.
Spike planted.
2v4 doesn't look doable. At some point might be starting to think about the call to save this now. Surely Riens will even be allowed to exit. He makes a good goal.
कुछ भी मार देता है भाई.
चलो जी. Still looking sharp on Heretics. It's a good job that PaperX were able to swing to try to trade out.
ऐसा लग रहा है ना aim करते तो उनका aim काँप रहा है, but they're actually connecting the shots. ये सबसे मैं वो है.
They did not read that the op was online here, I don't think. They went for a dry re-clear.
और ये cross angle
no
सही था.
utility used. Usually Heretics are cooking up these on-the-fly set plays.
ये कर भाई ये करे.
They're going to take a timeout here. The coaching staff clearly not quite happy with what they saw in that round, and I bet it's something to do with the way that Miniboo and the brothers just kind of walked into those angles at the start of the round.
Okay, TH taking a timeout.
I mean, listen.
Interesting.
Well, something with this operator.
Interesting.
I'm not a huge fan of it when I've been watching him play with it just prior. They really
PRX
got punished
क्या
after
lineup
the
खाते
EDG
हैं?
match where they just
Lineup
weren't
खाते
shot
मतलब?
present. They weren't
No, वो
giving
lineup भी नहीं था.
opportunities.
वो तो pass खड़े थे. You just like
And Heretics themselves could play more passively, try to play for retakes. I'm not sure that that would be the best strategy though. PaperX have been known to mix in some of those contacting plays, especially in the rounds where they have the.
नहीं last round नहीं हो गया. Last round तो अच्छा execute किया. Something ने अच्छा 3 मारा. वो 2 मर रहे मतलब तो हगना नहीं होता. मतलब हो सकता है.
Forsaken ready to go with another null command. So that could end up being quite important here. We've seen PaperX leaning B very heavily at the start of this half. And now swapping over to mostly doing A executes.
Is Miniboo going to push? Miniboo अपना angle change कर ले. वो elbow से opposite आ गया.
Rapidly into B once more. That's what he did
Now he's
last
on the
time they
pushing
had the
end.
ult. Despite all that prior conditioning, but I imagine speed probably not the name of the game. Something opping. Set the sights towards mid.
अच्छा high mid up लगाया.
Flash play. It's a setup early on.
Pushing
so
him in.
Get onto that line of side angle. Sets himself up nicely. They do show presence.
Yeah, and if something wanted to get set up with the operator over towards A, then that would make it a little more difficult for him. But instead, Device escorting something up mid. And these players that were falling away from A could have fallen prone to it. Instead, here comes the B split. Hello. Benji's util offline.
2 different directions. So,
Praise
use
be
the
it.
after marking on top of the wall. It's
No,
anticipated.
why?
Why are you fighting? You have a revive, bro.
Nasty shot. Mosh in through the back. Just the slightest of
The
gaps.
wall.
Something's head's gone clean off, rolling off the shoulders.
छोटे-छोटे mistakes,
Back
bro.
of the site, once more paranoid, but no.
Look how disturbing है bro. बहुत
Deeper
disturbing
angle.
mistakes हैं.
He's playing so passively there, patiently, making sure he guards what he
No
available opening.
smarts.
Munyet forwards now. He knows he has to take risks. There's a slight gap. He's seen the cross. There's a lot more to do here. Needs a bloody miracle.
Miniboo pick
Holding.
nice
There's one.
way.
Gonna get any more with 6 bullets left.
Smoke जा रहा है.
Fading paranoia
Fuck
just
हो
in
गया.
time. They're tracing and chasing down the
Oh,
fight.
mind freak ने मार दिया उल्टा.
Battle
Oh, nice shot.
and personal. Headshots found, but still 11 HP. Munyet, he can't do it. They know he's low, and all it takes is a few stray bullets.
A lot of danger in that round too.
वो को मारता तो range को मार भी सकता था. Range was 1 HP.
Great recovery from Heretics. You could see the anticipation with the way the Divine pushed into market there. They were so ready for that swing on top of the Sage wall. Here it is from Riens again. As soon as the wall goes up, crosshair gets adjusted. And this, the Mosh is thrown to try to set up the Mosh, paranoia, and try to put pressure and fight really aggressive for Boba and stop Team Heretics.
तो मारते-मारते चला गया angle पे.
And instead, it just exposes something's head for a fraction of a moment. That's
ये वैसे कितने एपिसोड देखे अभी तक किस चीज का है कौन से वाले एनिमे का
That operator now in hands of the defending Sova.
Oh, okay.
So if you haven't got enough of your initiator op from something's attack side, have a look at this one from Rien's.
Yeah.
Still the contact play style. I mean, it's great.
Double
Rien's is only just getting onto the line though. Nade into the corner. That's to remove some of those unbreakable trips.
Only gets rid of one.
All up once more. Rien's doesn't get the pick.
एक trip तो अभी भी है.
Shot though.
अब तोड़ दिया.
Man, fully revealed, spamming it through. Stopping.
Plant भी किया, बंदा भी मरा.
Has to be an escape from Monnier. Just decided to narrowly avoid it. But this has thrown a lot of chaos into the mix.
Fuck?
Lovely shock to.
अच्छा Monnier right में खड़ा था
really
यार.
on Mind Freak. He's in mid right now. Someone's going to be watching him though. Mosh pit into the corner. Does Benji survive? He's pushed out wide.
Oh shoot!
Something. They both get it with the race.
But Monnier is open. हाँ Monnier उड़ गया.
Flipped onto the other side of things.
He got the spike back.
I don't know which way to look towards right now because Mind Freak is deep.
They have time to run A, right? हाँ Mind Freak का flank है.
Before they set up, but he's big retake executes. Still 37 seconds. They've got the spike back and they're running away to A. I mean, it is just pure mayhem in Madrid.
दो pick निकले और एक revive पे निकला. He ulted, Monnier ulted, took the spike and fuck off.
Two players in backside went for a swing on defense and both fell at the exact same time the res went up. Now, from our perspective, I can't tell whether the res baited the swing out, and that was a really nice coordinated play.
I think वही हुआ था.
Heretics just
वो res रोकने के लिए गए थे.
ended up trying to face that, and it offered an opportunity for Divide to get the res.
Maybe just facing with Benji getting pushed out by the mosh pit.
Yeah.
Having to protect him, you know, maybe just
super possible.
Stand the ground, see if they can survive by just taking the fight with more players. But it's left just Miniboo reeling in this one, has to say. Almost back with the rifle. I mean, a really odd round. Just a strange damage thrown into it.
Doesn't matter, bro. एक agent खेल के वो masters खेल रहा है, bro.
That it's been used. It's not often you say that about
खेले वो एक agent.
actually.
सबसे ज़्यादा value इसमें निकलता है. देखो ना score देखो.
Heretics, the bonus for them is that they'll be given this round as like a little mini timeout. They can talk about what went wrong there, what they're looking to readjust for the final round.
So leveling का episode
but PayPX are now crept up to 5. A reminder, this was the better half last time we saw it play. But I think this comp should have theoretically
the moment
before the peaks happened.
They आगे वो pick कर दिए.
Just trying to get that
पunish off. ये pick अच्छा था, boot जो लिया है ना, ये अच्छा था.
Meanwhile, Mind Freak got the kill.
It's just a battle on multiple fronts. Here we are, final round now of this first half. Big ult online, Thrash for something. Will be opted to use this. In fact, Heretics want to take the pace straight to them. It's out the paranoia, all offloaded.
And 3 players found.
Control, yeah, with that knife deep into the angle.
So PayPX are calling the fast reaction into A, which is where Benji's playing. Kill trip and a vandal.
Yeah, kill trip and a vandal, but the Thrash surely clears the way here, spotting multitude
trap
of
is a very nasty, very nasty
trips, waiting for it at the right time to strike, but Nade pushes him away.
Nah, they broke it.
Plan is online, out in the open.
कोई डायरेक्ट
गया but plenty of using angles.
Here it is. Again angle. Yeah, let's go, bro.
Gets value with the flash setup. All online. And yet, he's not cleared off this angle just yet. Still wants to play up top. Still wants to combine it all with the aggression to buy.
Bro, the play. वो नीचे वाले box and ऊपर वाला. Bro, वही.
For the final round here of our first half.
Love that setup too.
भाई Monnier take मारा, but next वाले दो दवाई ने दो मार दिए.
The highest of high-low setups. One player in the skybox while the other swings.
Skybox, कुछ भी नाम दे दिया Skybox.
Literally ऊपर है, तो क्या ही?
4 out of 5 of the last rounds.
Absolutely treated here. The best map of both of these teams, arguably. See them evenly matched.
Nice.
मजा आ गया.
Oh, they are loving
भाई
it.
कहाँ से?
They are loving it. Just here to have fun at the end of the day.
क्या?
Well, absolutely ridiculous
मैं
so far.
सतीश में थोड़ा जल्दी लिख दे क्या बोले? That wall of angle is awesome, bro. Sexy angle है, bro. Illegal angle.
What's up, everyone?
Hey,
I'm
Mixwell
here
आ
with
गया.
a very, very special guest. We have Mixwell here, and we can hear the crowd roaring. This is electric. And how are you enjoying the match?
The match so far is insane. I think that PRX is playing really well. It's the best maps of both teams. So I think the best of three is kind of decided in this game. And both teams are playing at their best, so I'm enjoying it a lot.
Yeah, well, on behalf of Pacific, Team Heretics is playing very, very well as well. You guys are making us sweat over an A.
किसका मैप पिक है ये किसका मैप है रे शल्ला?
In Pacific, we have very, very different styles,
PRX.
right? Which team would you rather play against? Something more structured or something more chaotic like PRX?
I think playing against PRX for the first time is maybe more scary, but after you see them playing once, I think Team Heretics has a more complete style. So I think I would rather play against PRX than Heretics.
Yeah, I think the crowd agrees with you. And of course, Nilzinho is somebody that you have a very close relationship with. You know him for a while. What do you think he's thinking right now at this very moment?
I think he's calming the players because it's important to start strong on the second half. He's someone that reminds you what he has prepared for you before the match. And he's probably just saying, guys, keep playing like you're playing really well. Remember what we talked about before and just enjoy the moment because the crowd is cheering for you, something like that.
Speaking of the crowds, really quick, say something to our fans.
Chicos, tenemos que ganar este partido sea como sea y vosotros sois el sexto jugador, así que gritad como nunca, por favor. ¡Vamos!
Let's get back into the game!
Well, got a future, I think, in crowd work as well. I mean, this guy, he knows. Get him paired up with Seconds Mum.
I
am an idiot. I only know the one language. So,
well, as they say in Spain, vamos.
He's a streamer.
Yeah, perfectly executed.
Yep, gracious.
Yeah, man.
Never inviting us back to Spain.
He's a dreamer.
First round, missed the round for the second half. Let's see how it goes. It's fast off the rip with a flash play. Mini Boo. Forwards up front, taking it to the fight straight to them. Many targets to face him, but guess what? His team's got his back. There were the follow-up. Finally, something now with a reposition. Doesn't really want his back open to that spot. Wingman broken down.
Look how reluctant PRX are to actually rotate fully over to A.
Oh yes, Tawai, let's go. Very important pick.
Team Heretics had a 3v1 on the A site for like the last 20
They
seconds.
got elbow back again. And Mindfreak aa gaya flying dekhne.
Allowing opportunities for PRX to come back into this.
Oh, the space. Look at this. Down into bottom section of mid, but they are fully grouped up. It's three players holding hands. They don't want to leave any mistakes open here. Dubai.
Missed the timing.
The timing.
Does Mindfreak look left?
Does he look left? Yes, he does. And he spots a hole. Oh, that's juicy.
Let's go, bro.
Boo. Down and out, but now they know it's
crazy.
Jig is up.
And these players, they are going to get crunched here. I mean, Mindfreak's going to be coming behind at the same time as pressure is applied through market. This is going to be so tough for Heretics.
It's got the dart. But seriously, man, this is just wide out into the...
Yo. Oh yeah, isko maar diya one tap pe. हाँ, उसको नहीं हो रहा था. Fuck.
They're going to be kicking themselves for that decision making.
कुछ भी वे.
After managing to find two
कुछ भी हो रहा है आज तो है. कुछ भी हो रहा है.
With such an advantage, deciding to put that pause into the round. As soon as Benji gets picked off, you lose all info and control over the rest of the map. To see a team still playing 1-1-1 after Elbow's been destroyed. But yeah, ended up working perfectly for PRX. Anticipation perhaps of that pause coming through. They were not scared.
Prediction. Yes, man, मैं कोई prediction ना कर रहा भाई, please. मुझे कुछ भी पता नहीं है गलती
their own expectations. Here's a deep knife.
गाली पड़ेगी.
हाँ भाई. मुझे इसके लिए तो मतलब मैं सेनवन के लिए तो चलो कर भी दो लाई नो ब्रो निकाल लेंगे बट ये ना. है tough है.
Just holding, expecting maybe just that.
Home crowd फाड़ रही है चिल्ला के.
When we saw PRX playing up against EDG. When PRX were on the defense side, outside of the pistol and the follow-up, they only won 2 of the rifle.
Oh my god!
Shies!
Are absolutely plastered.
Shies,
Let's
go.
They're going to get it done once rifles are on board.
Do we mix it up? Double down?
They did struggle. Even though they're,
bro, silence हो गया था crowd में. Yo, क्या थी?
Working in rounds where Team Heretics can fight back.
Yeah, outlaw भाई. ये सब round में बहुत tough है.
There is only one player on the other side of things, still with light.
Bro, कहाँ shot पड़ी उसको?
नहीं पड़ी सबके किसी के कंधे पे.
So Forsaken's Outlaw is going to struggle to get a little bit of value.
Why?
Respect being showcased here. For Heretics, there's no spread default. A rapid take of B main control is what's called and ordered. The Bulldog
too fast,
loses out the duel. Mini boo, this guy! He's just ripping him to shreds.
That's so strong. I mean, aim punched as well by the Bulldog in the first fight.
The whole team follows Minibu. Minibu जा रहा है, उसके पीछे पीछे चल रही है पूरी रे.
By it, mosh pit forwards. Still haven't got the plant down, by the way. Being pushed back. Finding it difficult to get that time, but finally it goes through the window with the dizzy up over the top, but no connections. Now the paranoia and a flash underhanded to clear it forward positions. No way are they going to start winning this one out. Surely not. Heretics doubled up. Close to the wall. Rians by side of Benji Fishy, but a position to be squeezed.
Cross पे आ गया, nice cross. Oh अच्छा, दोनों मर गए रे, shit.
They just win both the duels in that situation. And PayPX had their pick of the time.
कोई तो अपना duel जीता तो कुछ बात होती
है. Such an incredible job up until that point. Something managed to turn a double face into a 1v1, got the kill. Munya kills somebody. B main. But they can't close it out, even though they're coming from opposite sides, can pick their timings. Look at that kill through the aim punch.
देखो ना.
Utilizing the flash to force his opponent into the corner, and then the recon to be able to get
instant crowd के reply आता भाई.
The illumination on his opponent. Good response, right when they needed it. Something has picked up the operator.
Munya's got
wow.
Okay.
Sexy
taboo. Might throw things into a bit of disarray. There's a deep smoke. This was placed down early. I mean, Heretics
playing into the angle. I let's go. उधर से पिका है, उधर से. हाँ, instant trade. Nice.
Top mid, spike drop down. Rian's the last one left, and he's gone.
Round
finished.
Flash it. Let's go.
Nice. Team Heretics are going to go for that.
According to you, which team has agent advantage? According to you, which team has agent advantage? Agent advantage बोलो कुछ नहीं है.
And PayPX there.
They're both playing
like they were just going to walk through the smoke.
To their own comfort agents, bro. See ना, see PRX never uses a proper sentinel. You can see it. Sage technically sentinel नहीं है. मतलब वैसे कि side holding वैसे तो है नहीं, है ना?
I think PayPX had a
तो वो ऐसे खेलते हैं. ये लोग जैसे normally खेल रहे हैं with a neon switch, which is like out of the blue. तो थोड़ा सा वो चीज़ है.
wall in the face of the drone. And that is such a difference to the way that, for example, Sentinels would play this.
वो मेरे को रिलेटेड है, हाँ, वो like their brothers.
Here's that same smoke again. Like I said, Heretics love this kind of setup. Smoke, instead of blooming in mid, just cuts off one side of it. Stops any crossfire setup. But it's not always going to be real pressure.
Deep pop angle as well.
Benji Q2 है मेरा, ठीक है हिमांशु.
All sorts of mid-round information.
कौन बोला हिमांशी?
Really one in danger. Yeah, here it is. I mean, the jiggle peek for information gets the head.
इसको मुंह दिखाने में मतलब पाप करो भाई.
I didn't even see Miniboo.
Okay, bro.
वो गार्डियन मिली ना? नहीं क्या मिली
उनको? Needs a bit of backup and he's got it.
गनी थी ना, गार्डियन थोड़ी थी.
Swap round the guns. Set Miniboo up for success. Flash repeat, and it is good. Damage.
Left his stun था वैसे ही मरता.
Fury negated.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect timing, bro. नल नहीं होता ना, मर जाता भाई भी.
Was really in danger of going down here.
But disadvantage में लोग ऊपर से एक ऑप है.
A lot of chaos strewn into the mix. One player.
Can Boo dodge it? Yeah. Does that make a difference? Does he perhaps call them back over towards A? It looks quite committed.
He's just spotted him. Benji Fishy out wide. Does he expect another play? Yes, he does. Mind freak.
एक और. Hat-trick.
Oh yeah! Give anything away. Boo. Earns the ult, but no time left. Surely 15 seconds left.
ये जाके ult मारेगा, but time नहीं होगा ना?
He's getting the move on. Listen, I know he's got the new knife set, but it doesn't actually make you move any faster. 9 seconds. He wants to go for it. 7 seconds.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Predicted. Dealt with.
नहीं 2 सेकंड में पहुंच जाता है.
हो जाता है एकदम edge में प्लान करता तो हो जाता है.
हाँ एकदम edge में तो पहुंचता.
Instead of trying to get somebody posted with Benji, there are multiple angles there that need to be covered. This play though, great idea from Forsaken. Really nice punish of that ultimate being used, but at this moment I'm wondering about.
Yeah,
he's
sure,
just
man.
kind of looking at the wall.
The devil in me, House of Ashes. Oh, you're talking about
PayPX
वो game ना.
away. And I was setting expectations for this defense half based on what we saw when PayPX played against EDG. And we saw that the defense half, actually, they weren't able to get those rounds on the board very easily. But here, it's looking great at dealing with what Heretics have. There's been clear improvement and awareness of the kind of things that Heretics
The Dark Picture Anthology. भाई ये एकदम याद नहीं आ रहा था. The Dark Pictures. वो तो मस्त था bro. वो तो little खेल नहीं पाए bro. I really wanted to play.
Thrown their way.
And this is now the final timeout for the Heretics coaches to try to have some of their own input. And we're pretty far away from the finish line. It'd have to be another 6 rounds that Heretics get on the board. Twice as fast as PayPX.
PRX not duelist. Bro,
to be able to get the win here, and
not duelist.
you heard it from
PRX
Nixwell's mouth earlier on. He said the winner on Sunset is probably going to win the BO3. Now, I think Heretics still has win possibilities on Lotus and Split, but if Heretics end up getting stomped here, puts a very different flavor on the series for sure.
Really
does. Here it is, fast. Through with the paranoia. Through into elbow now.
Paranoid to hai, but aa nahi
waves that util, making sure all of it is clear, but it's given up entirely for the retake.
And
this comp is really good at retaking too.
What the fuck?
You have a lot of utility to throw out.
Other
Between
card
the
teams.
Gecko, the KO, and the Paranoias, it can be overwhelming.
Wait, Smoke blocks off one yet, so he can actually fight into that angle still. Chance for the Vi.
Bro,
He's not smoked off at all.
Every time he wins it, bro.
Damage done, but still hits the head. Here, traded.
Yeah, Akadia, let's go.
Into the corner.
No,
Left powering, Forsaken. Can't adjust the aim in time. It's a good movement from Brian. He will fall regardless.
मारा उसने मारा.
Sent flying cage in his face.
बस ये यहाँ से trade हुआ है.
Please.
Molly to set that one up. Out
Please
through
win it.
elbow.
Oh, he missed the angle.
Just spotted the tip of the operator there.
Now it's been called. A bit of a pause. Pump the brakes. Wait, it's out. Smoke online. Mind Freak.
I know exactly.
I'm guessing it's the right timing. Wants to take it with a neural theft. Forwards there.
Something,
Danger
please.
mosh pit. Second burst and a neural
Do
theft as well. So
something.
positions revealed. The shot fired
Yeah,
off.
something. Please do
He's so
something.
fast.
He's hoping to take a
Repositioning
rapid
elbow.
reposition, isn't he? Yeah.
We'll have to slow down a little just to check these positions. And the longer he takes, the more Heretics should start to think about different angles. Here, Boo gets smoke
Yeah.
over towards A-Link, allows Benji to hold.
देख रहा है या स्लो पीक में तो
Oh,
Right
shit.
shot going
Nah,
wide,
operator
repositions
के साथ.
back together. Doubled up. There should be no danger in this round. Should be no danger at
दोनों को
all.
वहाँ तो ही सोचेगा भी नहीं भाई.
Should be no danger at
Done,
all. He says
done.
still.
And
उसने
look
हाथ
at
ही उठा
something,
दी.
he knows it's
उसने हाथ ही
over,
उठा
scratched
दिया.
his head,
हाँ,
forced
save
to
करने
try
better है यार,
to
finally.
save and reposition.
Go, go,
Perhaps
go,
even a
save.
little frustration. I don't know how, but he seems to expect himself to hit shots like that. But it's going to be Heretics getting up to 8. As something escapes from the operator online. There were plenty of moments where that could have gone wrong. Another situation, actually,
Parents को
where Minigu
हिमांशु
is still
के
able to
साथ मैं
get
पैदा हो
the
गई.
entry
What the
goal.
fuck?
Zeref bro, blue lock देखा है क्या? Yeah, bro. उसका season next season आ रहा है इस वक्त. Oh fuck, क्या मारता है बंदा भाई.
Land that kill on the VAR.
ये मान गया बोला हाँ मारता तो अच्छे
A
मैच.
little nod of respect for how good the entry was, or is he
यार chat
looking
बताइए.
at somebody else's kills?
देखो अश्मित ने बताया.
क्या है क्या?
Something
40 के में
looking
अच्छा
to
फोन
set up an
बताना है.
early peak here, perhaps?
अच्छा.
Often there's going to be a cam with a paranoia to go off-cam info, but Benji's over towards B this time. Something backs off. Didn't like the look of things early on. And Benji's got his cam actually inside Mind Freak's pit. Could end up being useful at some point.
Oh, well. Knife going to be at least taking down all the kit here. Oshpit held. Ready for some sort of play to punish. Where does it land? Not a clue.
It's for an elbow retake. They're going to throw that in paranoia, I think, if Monyet can get this and get out.
Walks forward.
Bro, how do you assume that?
इतना लेट थोड़ी तुम जाओगे यार. Come on.
At least in terms of the timing.
Bro, information के बिना क्यों ऐसा वो?
Yeah, the fact that there isn't a piece of utility for anybody that could be holding close there. I was really expecting the paranoia to be going through, but he just ran it out.
Rebound सन में फिर से जा सकते हो आगे. चलो tag नहीं बोलो.
Holds and that knife gives good information. Minimum 2 players tagged up by it. Something's got the op. If they walk onto this line, they could be in danger. Now Heretics do have util. Yeah, underhanded flash forwards. Ult sent flying. Still the shot will
Nice
connect.
shot.
Drops Padatek down to his knees.
Don't fight it.
You are absolutely nuts for that. He needs some help and he needs it fast. Another shot missed and going wide.
Oh,
Forwards
nahi.
with the rifles. Claiming the territory, claiming the ground. Slow orb. Rebounding. The options are so damn limited. Where the hell is this one going? He's out wide into the open.
Bro, safe जाएगा क्या पूरा? मर जाएगा क्या वो मौली? Then दवाई मार सकता है. हाँ हाँ गया दवाई मार सकता है. अरे
Another shot missed.
दवाई मारा
It's online here. Wall in their faces. Res now here.
Oh, इधर था
Back of it with something going down. A spray just can't be managed. Can't be
I
wrangled
think
forward
you
in time.
wait, bro. You wait.
2v2.
Yeah, you just wait a little for the peak. Elbow वाला pick आ रहा था उनका.
Wingman flying. Mindfreak falling. That was the only rifle player. But now the upgrade.
Rest किया but जाके मर गए फिर वो भी मर गया. What is happening?
A lot to manage. Doesn't know the positions. Miniboo's playing tucked to really the safety at the back of the site. So yeah, just got to give it up once more. Another round win here for Heretics.
And Boo and Miniboo.
Oh my God, भाई.
Over towards the end of the round.
भाई पता नहीं Mindfreak रुका क्यों नहीं यार.
That situation beautifully. It's their duels that end up making the difference.
The moment अगर elbow वाला बंदा मरता ना, वही moment Mindfreak नहीं Mindfreak नहीं सर दवाई था वो sorry. दवाई like ये Omen उस तरफ देख रहा होता है elbow की तरफ. इसका free kill होता.
Where Boo and Miniboo are holding angles, they get the duel win, and it pushes
Monster
them across
bro,
the
क्या
line
मारता है
with
bro
their
बंदा.
advantage.
Mindfreak नहीं Monet मारा. दवाई.
Guns out gaming.
I'm talking about the one who picked from the smoke.
We'll see Obscura on this team as well, and we can have the Susano brothers playing up against the Boo brothers. And Screaming the Vera come back.
Yeah.
And we have a tag team.
Perfect word. I mean, as a Santo family, they run deep when it comes to playing video games. I've listened to
comfortable
brother.
There is an older Boo brother as well.
Listen, just get them all involved, man. Let's have a family reunion on the big stage.
Yeah. Get Golden Boy to cast it like it's WWE.
He would love that.
Oh my God!
Absolutely, he's looking at me, he's nodding. He would love that.
Is that the Susano brothers music? I mean, it would go crazy.
हाँ, Monet elbow मारा. The moment Monet अगर elbow आगे मारता before दवाई picking the side,
with each other,
तो Omen
trying
left
to
देख रहा
figure
होता.
out the ways to be able to get past different setups. That round, it felt like it should have been a bit of a gimme for Heretics because they were offered that pick at the very beginning, over through elbow, with Monyet just kind of running it down. That's part of a set play, right? But it does make Monyet look a bit silly in the moment. And now the economy, not in a great spot for PaperX. Team Heretics favoured to tie this one back up. Absolutely anybody's game on Sunset.
Deep flash. Just walking to set it up with the dart against the back of things. So nobody holding close towards B. Delayed knife. Good info. Surely gathered.
Yeah, and that, I think, is going to cancel the hit.
Everybody's pushed though from PaperX. Look at this.
I think Heretics think this is a B stack. I am not sure they're going to anticipate 3 players being pushed out A here. You know, when it's quiet on B, but you end up getting knifed, and there's a smoke in your face, you think, okay, they're going to start rotating here to stack the site, and it's only really Boo and Benji watching behind. They do have a trip. Things here should be somewhat safe, but they're stuck in B main right now.
Push off the angle, finally noise being made.
Something please मार दो उसको. Nice one. Please, thank you. नहीं और नहीं.
The rifles. Traded out. Falls, and another pause put into the play here with 45 seconds left. What do they choose to do? Forsaken, ADS.
कितना मस्त pinch है bro.
A bit of a demon with it here. Flash forwards as well, no connection from it. They are really stuck in place.
हाँ मस्त भाई अच्छा लग रहा है पूरा एकदम box बना के बैठे हैं वो लोग.
Flying and rip forwards with the wall on top of it. The entire team decides it. We're going to take backside. We're going to take it
GG
now.
हो गया Mindfreak.
Together, brute force is the goal.
Easy kill था.
That plant down now into the post, even just stepping forwards into Boba. Devai didn't have a rifle in his hands, but at least Forsaken does still looking for the wraparound. Players, plenty of them, ready for the targets here. Heads could pop and heads could come clean off. Still watching, and damage low enough. One shot in the chamber, Monyet!
Oh! Boy, clutch, man!
What is that?
That's an unbelievable...
Cold-blooded! Crazy! Oh!
Team Heretics
क्या class था भाई? क्या class था?
A lack of decisiveness there, I think.
तुम्हारी chat में हिमांशु को इनका लड़की है लड़का.
Do we go and push into the players flanking us? Do we commit to site? All right. In the end, with 35 seconds left, they decided to go towards the site.
हाँ? ओ अच्छा ओ एक दिन ऐसा confusion हुआ था किसी को लेके हाँ अच्छा बाबू है. Oh hi ma'am.
And allowed themselves to get tangled up again.
Oh my भाई.
I mean, you could just see how uncomfortable that was from the Heretics.
Standing ovation दिया भाई for second में सीधा.
And frustration in the camp. That was their opportunity to tie things up at 10-10. They had the economy punished for PayPX, and now it's them coming into the round.
वाला बात. अरे तो बाबा तुम ऐसा बोले chat. समझो रे बाबा.
Something similar, aren't they?
समझा तुम मजाक कर रहे.
What a piece of PayPX magic.
नहीं 20
just
साल
when they needed it.
20 साल की हूँ. अरे तो मैम तो बोल ही सकता हूँ यार हिमांशु.
Push out of A.
मैं को हिमांशु बोल सकता तरफ comfortable लगेगा.
Did work for them in the previous round. This time there's only Mindfreak home, and if Team Heretics step on the gas here, PayPX are going to have to play retake.
Yeah, top mid, flash forwards of the rifles.
Are you kidding me? ये लोग सब भाग रहे थे क्या?
Kill still cleared out.
अच्छा हुआ.
He can't escape with the ult. Looking for it, 3 versus 3 though.
Oh boy.
There's still that danger there. Backside again, cool made, walking up for now.
Please don't throw.
Set this up. No U-turn, they just want to take it.
Bro,
Raw gunfights. Rian's last one forwards. Presses the advantage, or at least he thought there was one there. Forsaken shuts that down. So up to 12 now for PayPX.
I got the flashbacks. ये मेरा भी हुआ था.
Just to get them up to map point. Had a flash for the first peak. His teammates fumbled it. He's there, the safety net, the backbone of the team. As he has been all tournament. I don't think he was the best player for this team.
I'm sorry,
Madrid, he's given us that classic
I'll call you Himu.
Forsaken performance.
Yeah, I'll call you Himu.
So consistent.
वैसे वो
And good for
Forsaken
the
को अपना
multi-kills
बेटा
in all of these really big rounds. So up to
pressure
map
बढ़ेगा,
point,
मैं बता
PayPX
रहा
here,
हूँ.
and
हर
looking
चीज़
like
के.
they want to start the round again with a stack on the A site.
Team
Heretics
would you
might
support
be
with
set
the loud
up
in
for a fast play
PRX?
themselves.
आय दिल में दर्द हो गया सबके यार.
Here with a util set flying, offloaded. Not yet though.
भाई इसके स्टन्स तो है. बढ़िया स्टन करता है.
For that particular spot, but still he's there. Fakes the TP. Forwards of a slow orb. They have funneled
उसको 20 damage खाना था उसको मजा आ रहा
to do this area with a walk down. Luckily, player remaining behind, just enough to break it.
And Team Heretics, they do that same smoke in mid, and they have options here. Do you try to put some pressure in mid? Do you try to put some pressure market? PayPX playing passively throughout middle of the map, but actually getting a lot of information on the extremities, B main, A main, held by Mindfreak and Devi.
On the precipice now. No casualties, of course, but when it's
अश्विन तुम्हें पता है तारीख की चैट में भी just किसी ने भी यही
there's
लिखा.
no way. Going for walking straight down towards it. Patatek stairs as a trade.
थोड़ा सा वेट करता हूँ. कोई नहीं, ठीक है. Trade is a trade.
The wall here with the drone, it just fades away.
मैं जो wall चली गई रे.
Just around the ankles, walking for the mid round. Is Munyet
नहीं ये लोग
out into
they are
mid,
throwing.
lost.
This is like blatant throwing.
It's like हर जगह पे एक बंदा posted है. It's like you know.
Reclaim some of that ground here.
क्या वो
Maybe.
hold
Posting
करते
है
हैं
बस.
ये लोग
Two,
जा
and
रहे
maybe
हैं
it
इनके
might, but
पास.
still Team Heretics are too disciplined. Well drilled. They do not want to let it slip now.
4v1 for Heretics to be able to deny the first of the map points that PayPX have got.
क्या mental support आता है bro.
This round was so bizarre. PayPX really scrambled by the slower pace.
पता है इन लोगों को like जो crowd का shout होता है उससे भी समझ में आता है.
Put anybody on the outer
नहीं वो allowed नहीं है मतलब वो
round like
to push for information. But what confuses me a little bit, Brent, is they already had good info over towards A main and B main.
नहीं आता भाई भूल जा नहीं आता.
After the drone came through, one of them could have broken it, maybe sent some play to gain info afterwards, but they just went for a walk.
And what you're saying is like
twice.
Exceptionally lucky situation. For example, 5 लोग एक एंगल पे जा रहे हैं, सोच लो वहाँ पे एक फ्लैंकर है. Oh, हाँ तब ऐसा हो सकता है.
Not every scenario.
Very rare.
Hold of. There are still 2 chances here for PayPX to be able to close out map 1.
मुझे भी पहले लगता था but फिर
Been hammering on about
But
how important this initial map is.
नहीं आ रहा था
It's one of the best maps for both
बहुत
these
lobby
teams.
होते हैं.
Mixed well as well in that halftime interview talking about it. Whoever wins map 1,
they
he
have
reckons will win the
accepted
entire
अब भी नहीं आता.
series. That's just how important it is.
नहीं completely कैसे off करेंगे वो?
Running high.
Completely off कैसे करेंगे?
New guard versus the old guard.
लैंड की आवाज को रोक नहीं सकते ना.
Chance is slipping away despite the early beginnings to the series.
Very hard like.
Now Team Heretics have
200
seen
people shouting.
the PayPX have begun stacking the A site at the start of these rounds. So if this is a little faster towards B main, I wouldn't be surprised. But Miniboo's not there, so that entry
please bar na mat bhai.
What's with the timing?
What's going on here?
Now broken. They want to try and fight this one forward. Still,
They missed Benji.
They're weaving in and out the smokes. Yeah, this is just a confusing round all in all. Miniboo, he's through market. So
they're in. वो split हो गए 2 parts में.
Stuns up, connects. Might break. He's still stunned. Hunter's Fury though, connection wide here. Something back
Still a
into
trade,
it.
still a trade going on.
Chaos, man. Pure chaos Can you expect anything less? PRX, they thrive in it, born in it, molded by it. Benji, left to pick up the pieces.
क्या बात कर रहा है भाई बंदे ने?
ओ क्या ट्रिपल पी किया है?
क्या बात ब्रो, क्या बात? भाई कास्टर ने एक बड़ा मस्त बात की ब्रो.
Classic PRX fashion. The
क्या
final
बात?
round.
The
thrash comes through and I think got the detain on both players trying to follow up on Mini Boo. And those rounds. One team looks
Good fucking ma bro. Good for guys. Make sure you like करो एक बार stream को यार please. And do make sure you subscribe if you're new on the channel man. Exceptionally good map bro. Exceptionally good map.
Anywhere you know you're not gonna miss it.
Must bro. And PRX अपने ही मैप पे तो struggle हुआ है. अब next is इसका मैप. आए.
PRX की जैसी मैं कलर्स मुझे.
Lotus है next यार. Lotus है next जिसमें PRX is attack again.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
No.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone.
One is all PRX gets trial. भाई रुक जाओ, साहिल भाई रुक जाओ. Hold your horses. ठीक है?
क्या है अगले स्क्रिप्ट?
जरूर आ रही है Sanders fan. I am this team. I am.
And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
And like greater the villain is, greater the hero will become, greater the opponent is, greater the winner will be. Absolutely. So it's like वही बात है ना कि the greater the hurdle is, ऐसा समझ रहे हो? उतना मन से वो आती है, support आती है. It's like more TH is try harding against PRX and PRX still winning that shit. Bro, respect उतना आप होता है.
तो परसों
iPhone card, Verizon card. It's a Verizon card.
जरूरी नहीं है. There are two more.
Who do you think will in the finals except Sen? Bro, ये वाला team भाई. I really want to see PRX bro.
Party room.
But it has been already proved. कि भाई Sen इनको फोड़ सकती है. Did you say Tens yesterday had the highest rating of this tournament? हाँ. To be honest, if PRX going to the final, PRX destroys Sense. No, can't accept that. नहीं, ये नए Sentinels को मैं बोल नहीं सकता मैं ऐसा. PRX can't dismantle them. ये वाली Sentinels वैसे वाली Sentinels नहीं है. I do not think so. Valorant tournament will be next level when it comes. हाँ मतलब आराम से 2 साल 3 साल.
मेरे पास सोजू और साकी पड़ा है. चाहिए? जो घर पे चले.
Sanders has a skill to adapt to everything the enemy does. That's their plus point. हाँ मतलब अजीब ही है. मतलब बहुत ही different है वो लोग भी. They are very different right. That's why ना ये Sen पे बहुत confidence है. बहुत confidence है. मतलब whenever you visualize Sen playing against this team, you do not visualize कि हाँ Sen struggle कर रही है. वो visualization नहीं आ रही. जैसे for example, आज इसका visualization आ रहा था कि हाँ PRX going against TH. Oh fuck, match तो होगा bro. दोनों तगड़ी है भाई. ठीक है ना? तो वो फील नहीं आती. समझ लो? सब कुछ अलग ही हवा है, हाँ ना? ठीक. Skrillex से बीट बनवा ली क्या? नहीं, Skrillex का है. Skrillex is more metal. Too much more metal bro, Skrillex. But I think that's Skillet. मैं गलत बोल रहा हूँ सर. मैं भी. गलत बोल रहा हूँ ना मैं? It's Skillet I guess, which is more metal sided. Finals का date 24th. It is on. मतलब that's a Sunday I guess. Yeah, that's a Sunday. There is a Sunday. What do you think? Where are Indian teams lag on the global stage? Because bro थक गए हैं दूसरी कंट्रीज की टीम को सपोर्ट करते करते. इसमें तो कुछ पॉइंट मतलब कुछ बोल नहीं सकते ब्रो इसमें. It's like when we will find that right combination of players and skills and tactics and strategies. Can't say that, bro. बोल नहीं सकते. Very dicey right now, honestly. Really wanna see that happen one day, but yeah, let's see. तुम्हारा birthday है राहुल भाई? क्या बात? On the 12 बजने
right
दो.
now with Coach Alex. Alex, I gotta say, I was sweating, and I pretty much feel like the rest of Pacific was too. At what point do you feel like the tide was turning in your favor at that map?
I think it was incredibly back and forth, honestly. I think if I had to say one moment, it would be when Moniet won his 1v1 with Sheriff against
yeah.
I think did wonders for his confidence, in ours as well. So that's probably the most crucial point of the game.
Well, I think Pacific's awake now, so let's see if you guys can close it out.
Mika was worried about Pacific. I guarantee you Achilleo somewhere is losing all his hair right now with the way things are turning out. What a game that was. And honestly, I'm just going to
मेरा birthday 25th March.
that out of their ass.
Yeah, I mean, they
मेरा
absolutely did. Lovers
finals के 2 दिन बाद है.
Screaming and crying at present moment. Because honestly, Team Heretic should have won this map, but they lost a few critical ecos. They couldn't come through on their pistols,
very
and
close map,
PayPX pull
very close
off
map.
the most paper-rexy win possible, relying so much on individual plays, on magic, but they make it happen.
Well, this is it. They've always been able to, but without Jing, who knew?
Holy Kid, yes.
Here, though, a back and forth
My birthday is
battle,
on Holy Day.
as you heard from Alex, doesn't feel like it was
Holy Kid in Bang Pi के birthday.
down to the wire. But in the end, I think the better team won from what we saw. I loved Something's use of Gecko. I mean, I think everybody.
उस दिन होली है 2050 होली है.
Everybody should be playing Gecko.
20 के एक दिन आगे नहीं होली ही 25th है.
He was barely using his Disney. He was offing the majority of the rounds. He was barely using his utility. He's just shooting them. It's like he could be playing any agent. They're not even doing the KO Gecko combos most rounds. I'm the lover of Honest.
He's going to use the op on.
All right.
Jet, Chamber.
Enough of this.
Sage. They have a Sage in their comp.
Cállate, Mimi. Let's go to the Verizon high-speed moment of the match.
Love that.
It's going to be mind-free.
मैं बस trying to decide कि कर क्या रहे हैं. You're 25th, I'm 26th March. क्या बात?
Listen here, man. The magician pulled one from the hat again here, man. This guy, this guy keeps on impressing. I mean, I've always been a big fan of Mind Freak, so it's good to see him really just continuing to flourish here. But I still cannot
I'm not simping, but Mimi को देख रहा था वो बोल क्या रही है. I was just trying to understand.
Tragic, Mitch, at certain points in time.
PayPX made the right decision. This is a roster that for the longest time had this rule that they don't make more than one roster change at a time. And I heard talking behind
International League watch party होगी. Every single thing will be watch parties. So International League 1, Master Shanghai, International League 2. I will do the watch party of everything. अगर obviously provided rights मिल जाए, right side मिल जाएंगे. Because हम primarily हम value ही करते हैं, तो rights का problem नहीं होगा. So yeah.
Pulled it through in a couple of those rounds, like the ice.
Love you, Shrang, man. Love you, man.
We got there. Everyone's got a frog in their throat.
Who do you think has played the best duelist so far? Second, Miniboo. Cracked 2 duelists, bro. Absolute crack duelists.
Hey guys, I'm standing right now with Nilzinho from Team Heretics. Nilzinho, give us a preview. What did you tell the boys in order to get their mental back into the game, especially after that map 1, and get them ready for Lotus?
Yeah, so for me, it's been our map.
So fast. Are you ready?
I think the boys are pretty crisp.
Are you ready? गलत switch किया, गलत
we
switch
lost that was
ये बीच में कुछ आया ना
and you do that against a team like PRX, they're going to pick you apart.
How do you get rights?
It was a very harsh
obviously
reminder
influencer
to get our fundamentals back.
So there is like limited slots होती हैं.
You kind of lost
posting
control
हो सकते हैं from one region.
They're running around taking
and the influencer manager जो हमारी Fatima,
it was abandoned.
she allowed
that's why we lost the attack.
उनका जो team
and
है.
we're going to change that for Lotus. So
this one,
well, the crowd's on your side, so let's see if Team Heretics can make a comeback.
I think Neil's on the money there. For most of that map, it seemed like Team Heretics had control. Their retakes in the first half.
Normally summer holidays
they were playing the structured Valorant that we always expect from them.
PayPX everywhere that they wanted it to be.
Absolutely. But like Josh was mentioning on
favorite
the
music band. I don't have a favorite one, but मेरे लिए सबसे OG is Linkin Park.
They will push all the way through.
Nothing transcends the love for Linkin Park.
To go for that set,
उसके ऊपर
honest
I don't think there is anything.
have really perfected through
मतलब कोई भी band को मैं उतना प्यार नहीं नहीं कर पाया जितना मैं लिंकिन पार्क को करा.
Lotus a map
like
away from elimination for this team.
Bar
We
is
were
set.
just talking
ऐसा
about
नहीं
it.
होता.
One of the best in the tournament with that close loss.
और वैसे individual artists I love
Honestly,
some individual
mind-blowing
artists.
to think
I love
about
Kalwinder.
W Gaming truly living
ये सब है.
and
वैसे
breathing
individual artists को
here
मैं
in
बड़ा
that first
होता है.
map. But the thing is,
K-pop,
though, is that
I do
you
not
got to put
listen
that
to
first
K-pop.
map aside, Mitch. Now you got to focus on map 2, Lotus, and we'll see what we end up getting as far as the agents are concerned here. Don't really expect too much shenanigans, but I think ultimately this is really just a Heretics team that now is going to be feeling the heat on that stage.
Because emotion, bro,
We
na?
mentioned Mind Freak a lot. His
One
vibe is
Direction,
good, his
Skillet,
moment is
Arctic
even better,
Monkeys.
and
Good
we
choices,
expect
man.
to be
Good
switching
choices.
over to that here on
Very
Lotus.
good choices.
Having already fired off on all cylinders, I think he's about to add another one. This could be
BTS
dangerous for
बोला.
Heretics because I've
Very much
seen
so.
the
मुझे
side of
लगता है
PRX
अब मैंने लिंकिन
before,
पार्क का
and I'm
नाम लिया मैं
starting to feel
BTS
it this
बोलूंगा.
Yeah,
You
it was
even
a close
think
game
in your
that Heretics
like
lost on
wildlife
this map
dreams.
against Sentinels. I think
Come
the
on,
biggest
man.
issues on their defense was that
Say Bengali
Sentinels
band.
was
I do not
forward
listen to
into
Bengali
smokes,
bands,
getting
man.
ahead of their
I do not
retakes
listen to Bengali
and
bands.
really punishing them. But it has been a stronghold map for this
There is
squad
some
for
Bengali
quite
artist
a
जिसका
while.
गाना मुझे मॉम
Looking at the
सुनाई है
agent
मैं
select
उतना
now.
सुनता नहीं हूँ.
Thankfully, something flying jet. I
Yeah.
don't like a double duelist comp.
I was going to ask you about
PRX.
I was going to ask you about the double duels. What do you make of that,
I
Mitch?
certainly prefer the jet
Oh,
over
4
Arena,
second
which is what
Cypher?
he's been running before. Although, considering that
हाँ,
it is
इससे
something,
Cypher ही है
again,
ना.
he's one of those
वो
players who
Cypher
can make
खेलता
the
है?
argument for it.
Yes.
But I think this
Oh, fuck.
composition, it can allow them to
Shit.
go back
पहले
to
So-
that
Chamber
dive
था, but
that they're
फिर Cypher
so
था.
goddamn good
Yeah,
at.
man, Chamber
The
देते तभी
pressure's
जाता
gonna be
हाँ
applied to
Chamber okay
Heretics
okay
the
okay.
second
Fuck.
those barriers go up.
You're sacrificing the Viper. So on your attacking side, you tend to be a lot more telegraphed on these hits, and you're sacrificing.
So happy today RCB won the WPL
WPL
2024 first cup for RCB. Yes sir.
A chance to stay alive here in map number 2.
All I know is this joint's going to be insane, and I just want to jump back into it. Let's see if we
मैं
can
थोड़ा
have
chips
three
लेके आता हूँ. मैं कुछ
Ramside
खाने
show.
लेके
You
आता
take it away
हूँ.
from
कुछ like very light.
Exciting one here for Lotus, isn't it? My goodness, a lot on the line in this elimination game. Heretics, their backs against the wall. Listen, the crowd might be behind them, but listen, all the sport in the world sometimes can withstand against the W key, which PayPX they know perfectly well at the back of their hands.
So when we saw Heretics play against Sentinels, Neil talked to them after map 1, map 2, they came out destroyed. Have Heretics tightened up those fundamental plays?
That's what they felt like was missing here. One-way smoke boot. Just tucks himself behind. Got plenty of backup right behind him now, but PayPX, I don't like the
They
sight
do not
of
like it. As soon as that one-way was put down, they're like, nah, we are not going down. A very greedy turret there, being placed by Benji, letting them know if anybody's over towards A at all.
And they don't care about a util either, disrespecting it. Alarm bot triggered. I mean, listen, not even worried about the protocols for clearing through tree. They're only just doing it now.
Yeah, and I'm a little bit... Oh, here we go. They're going for an aggressive post plant as well.
Trip broken immediately, one way up through. So Nate set this up as soon as the first wave is going to be sent flying from Heretics.
Heretics played every single defense round on Sunset as a retake.
They're all going stairs.
And doing the same again here.
They're all going stairs. I don't think PayPX are ready for this one at all. Look at this. They have to try and fight them forwards. The dash by something. Damage done. Look at that. No kills collected. It's all being built up in the feed. A full of green. And greedy maybe perhaps is what you would describe it for PayPX. Trying to play that one. Just reading what kind of timing they can take.
That is a great retake setup, though, from Heretics. Most of the top teams that we see play do put the pressure over towards heaven. You think about how Sentinels play the post-plant setups as well. Same one way, a duelist in position up towards there, somebody playing pit. I mean, usually there's going to be a pretty heavy denial in that area. And Riaz just wanders in. I mean, he has such a free passageway to the site based on the utility that they throw from tree. Yeah, Alex head in hands there at the gap that's developed. And remember, last time we saw PayPX invest into this kind of round. They went for some kind of force after losing the follow-up, but deciding not to go for a force buy here. Yeah, very risky timing to go for, actually. You got to be worried on timings like that.
All up, all down. Marshall in the hands of something. Pistol round though for Heretics to have won.
24th Holy
and winning any of them that prior map. That's part of the reason why PayPX were able to take it. Knew they were losing in some of the other metrics.
हाँ मतलब technically it's the 25th को ही हम basically Holy बोलेंगे ना.
Okay, hell of a kill.
Yeah, that's just a peek from Palitek, punished.
Trailblazer spotted that, so Benji, he's noted. He is going to be playing onto that corner, 62 health. Won't go down to a single shot of the Sheriff, but the Marshal might do it. Has to back away from this surely. Still. Tucks himself, but now backing away, respecting with a flash in his face. Out over the top. crouching and praying. You don't get your head taken off.
Another retake round for Heretics. Every single defense round in this match so far.
What is that lineup?
Bro, हर चीज के lineup पे.
Is the bend clearance? वो bend clear करने के लिए?
वही होगा.
Quarterback decides to flash forwards. Miniboo's already there. Smokes cutting up all the available angles. Mindfreak Sheriff still not dissuaded. Beautiful flash.
Oh my God.
Forsaken. He's called himself 2. 93 health though. He's working with a bit of a disadvantage.
Super box. Oh, he read it. He read it. Oh fuck. Bro, the brains.
ये force back.
Freaking brains. He read it.
PRX winning the eco.
I think it was.
भाई वो पढ़ लिया भाई.
Is that he
does मैं ऑर्डर तो यही कर रहा. क्या बात? क्या बात? Let's go, man.
Because it reminds me of my childhood. I was
Completely misunderstanding where Forsaken was repositioned
Excuse me,
to.
Nakul bhai, आप मेरा मजाक
And
उड़ा
that's
रहे
April stuff, man.
But I mean, that's devastating for Heretics
हैं.
again.
What do you mean?
Neilzinho is going to be screaming.
Fans are
the disappointment, man. I know.
Exchange for the util. Skirmish time.
मैं
Paranoia.
बेवकूफ नहीं हूँ, ठीक है?
Flying.
Stun misses.
Stun misses. Classics. Still want to take it with the rifles.
यार हिमांशु खेलो यार.
We still got one here, bro.
Bail themselves out. Benji forwards into lockdown. Something. With something. It's going to be handy with the guns in his hands. Doesn't matter what he's got.
उसके नीचे बैठा था.
Couple weak players, but a 1v3 for Paddy to try to take when he's only got that Heretics classic.
And yeah, just going to be watching for the smokes and Mindfreak. Shuts down any available options, any weaknesses there.
Party tech.
And so,
Party tech.
again, Brent, I mean, this is actually one of the first rounds where we see Heretics not playing for the retake, right? They're actually fighting over rubble control at the start of the round. But I'm worried because in most of these rounds,
हाँ मतलब हमारे यहाँ पे भी होती है वो Holi is the next day of Dole. तो हमारे Dole है.
100% of the time.
हमारे Dole
Doesn't
tag
matter
में
how good your retakes are, you're not going to win them all. You're going to give PRX too many advantages with the clock on their side once they get the spike down. And their positioning, able to adjust. See what they end up doing here. Ult starting to get online. Seekers could be potentially large. And something has it on.
Hello. Yeah, he uses the smokes across here. There are many players
Oh,
waiting
shit.
for this, but he has the dash to get himself out of there.
ये आराम से chill करें.
Engages forwards. It's a call going to be made here by Forsaken, using the Seekers now on top of it. Molly at the feet there through the door. Padatek, a few straight bullets,
almost,
but
bro.
fast through with that satchel. One more, 2 hands. Going to be using it to try and cut himself up onto the gap, but it's a good call.
Yeah, let's go.
Or at least it was. Topple in the end. Two of them just trying to fight the one section of the side. Now
Bengal
backside
aggressive,
control.
हाँ?
Game
Smoke
one,
भी
yeah,
shorty
he
से
is
pick करके आ गया.
alone. Wingman down and out here, just spamming randomly with the
कैसे
bullets
bro?
going all over the place. Mini boot doesn't stand a chance of getting that trade.
And if Neilzinho was worried about the
ये ज़्यादा
fundamentals,
है. ये ज़्यादा
he
chill
is
करो.
not going to be impressed in that situation. Wingman goes out to clear one side
इतना
of
भी
it. Miniboo still has
इतना
slide
भी
available.
economy नहीं बनाया कि वो
They
जाके
don't
ऐसे
go for
मरेगा.
a double
What
push
is
through
this
the smoke to
maniac?
try to make sure they can trade anybody who might be playing over towards the pit or the box. Rians just jumps out the smoke on his
अच्छा
own.
okay, I have no idea.
क्या 12 बज गए?
It is.
Rahul
And this is
bhai,
one of the biggest
a
things
very, very
actually
happy
that has
birthday. चैनल पे
powered
राहुल भाई
both
wish
of
कर
the
रहा है happy
EMEA
birthday.
teams through so
क्या
much
बात है
success.
यार हैप्पी बर्थडे
And if you
राहुल.
can't hold it together when
चलो
the pressure is
शशला को
on,
पिज़्ज़ा भेजना पड़ेगा.
you aren't going
ले
to
लो.
be able to make it
Happy
deep in
birthday,
moments
yaar.
like this.
2 पिज़्ज़ा.
Been on more than this. Heat up to max. It's elimination. Keep reminding everybody at home because
मैं तो वैसे रोज यार वो पूरा दिन क्या करूं मैं?
yeah, that play. I
Nate
mean,
करके
listen,
pick
that
करना था.
call
Nate was very far away. बहुत long angle.
The one section of the side almost goes their way. They get
कहाँ
blinded
नहीं
up in
भाई?
the process, but
पानी में डाल दे.
And Divide finding big value out of playing solo initiator Sky, something that most teams have moved away from. This looks like Miniboo wants to take a timing. He goes for
इसको
this
बोल रहा है समझ में नहीं आया क्या बोल
flash
रहा है.
peek, looking to try and
इसको
take a
बोल रहा है.
fight really early on with a smoke. He's normally good for it. He's just been so sharp.
Go for it again. There it is.
Bro,
Plenty more
माँ
AK
कसम ये
from
बंदा
Miniboo.
bro.
So good.
Yeah, rings true.
देखने में मजा आता है bro देखने में.
Miniboo tries to find solo
Why?
over towards Mound, dies.
Then reality
That opens
will
up the C
strike
site.
him.
And it's only Miniboo that
no,
has a
mine
rifle
is very
online.
good,
Look
thank
how
you.
quick something is to get into
Mine
position.
was but अब
But he has
खेला
to
नहीं
adjust
है.
here. Surely there's
Yo.
a high-low single. What is
मैं भी क्या
happening
बोल
over
रहा हूँ खेला
here?
ही नहीं. Oh,
Okay.
nice.
For apparently no reason, Mindfreak is taking a 1v2 and winning it because he has the rifle and you
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah, why not?
Because
Rians, by the way.
he is mind free, bro. He can do
Sheriff
it, okay?
anyway.
And Miniboo, who opened it up, is now asked to ace in order to close it.
Miniboo
There was
be like,
any
मैं
chance of
कितना
it being
करूं?
thrifty.
जाके मार
Which
के
it
आता
doesn't
हूँ
look
ये लोग
like
मर
there is.
जाते हैं.
Yeah, all over the place.
And again, I think a lot of people are going to be thinking to themselves, right, we were just waiting for PaperX to wake up. But they have had some rough tournament showings in the past.
Slow start for 2023.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Why would team is banning
on the other side of things,
compatibility
I feel like a result like this, if it continues spiraling out of control, is gutting for Heretics, because they were only a few rounds away, as the desk was saying at the beginning of this match, from putting Sentinels in this kind of position.
Yeah.
And we saw, if they're having close games against Sentinels, and they were the first team to be able to qualify through the playoffs, they should be able to be considered favourites in a matchup like this, you would think, with the current form of PaperX. Surely. But so much of the pressure that PaperX provides with their willingness to take fights and their pace is catching Team Heretics off and opening up cracks that other teams have not been able really to exploit.
Yeah. You know, PaperX, public enemy #1 for the armchair analyst. It's already been through that whole spiel, don't get me wrong, because
you
the
get shot.
they play, yeah, you get shot, you die, Mind Freak, classic example, thank you for showing me. And, you know, they don't play Orthodox comps most of the time. This is maybe the closest you can get, but they don't even play double controller here on Lotus.
No.
But it's about the tempo and timings that they take, and the confidence in which they take those fights, and it really does rattle some of these teams if they haven't played against a team like this. And listen, there's not many teams in the EMEA that are going to be playing like PaperX.
And look at the amount of utility that Team Heretics are now conditioned to put into Mound. And PaperX, they're going to start to spiral off in another direction. Benji Fishy has a good retake ultimate here, but he's...
That net clears it? Nahin, wo side mein abhi baitha hua hai.
Not completely.
How
do they want to play this? There are 3 players ready to defend.
Round the
Still in? Nahin, yaar jana nahi tha. Clear nahi tha kuch bhi.
They're onto the corner, someone yet doesn't get away with it.
Not a trade.
An attempt to at least grapple some control of the map.
Round gone, bro.
He's alone though doing so, and he will be falling. So, great opener now for Heretics.
And a change-up, right? They played that actually to hard anchor the site.
Plant मिल जाएगा शायद.
Instead of going for the retake.
अरे स्पाइकर ही नहीं आया. कैसे?
फायदा ही नहीं है प्लान पे क्या राउंड को ये आ नहीं रहा.
You don't want to count PaperX out though still in a 3v5.
Better out now.
Impossible.
मर जाएगा. अच्छा, oh, मुझे बिल्डिंग से अच्छा नहीं.
Taking risks, exploring over towards heaven.
Something with the ult.
Oh, nice.
Speaks into that. I mean, Heretics are playing that with the most discipline, the utmost discipline. 2 players.
सोच राउंड निकाल दे चलो. Bro.
नहीं आ रहा. बोल दिया.
They hear it. The dash. And now with a lockdown placed down, it's all orchestrated in time. Something seems to go.
Oh!
That is ridiculous. Still to his back here, plenty of players now rushing into it, no detainment, forwards, Miniboo taking a fight, and it is galvanizing, sticking onto the defuse, but a stray shot found, half though, one and out, Miniboo, what a time!
अगर Miniboo बढ़ जाता ना वो ये round था. Bro, this guy, bro. This guy.
His team needed it.
This freaking guy, bro.
Heretics were up in a 5v3.
Bro, क्या खेलता है ये बंदा?
Wandering out through heaven.
Kidding me, मेरा खाना खत्म हो गया. खाते-खाते. Stress eating कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Matching with the operator on site.
Thanks, Shrek.
The first kill, he finds the timing.
Bro, second off तो बस मस्त थी भाई something की भाई.
Benji knows he's there.
The KJ kill.
Fuck! क्या मारा रे Sherlock? Crazy shit.
He saves the day.
It's this final one, to me, that's almost the most impressive of it.
Mind freak मार देता ना Miniboo को भाई.
Be in there and hit the headshot.
क्या round निकलता है?
Now we see more of this rubble pressure as we get into the round.
We are in the thick of things.
Yep, something dashed out, already burnt that. Looking to try to take an operator shot
नहीं
early.
रे Ayush, this is much better.
Heretics have made this adjustment on the defense side. We are going
carry,
to
bro,
control
carry
rubble, even if it costs us the mosh and the dizzy at the beginning of the round. You know, we are just going to invest those.
किया है DM किया है क्या मतलब? आज क्यूटी क्या होता है?
I do like the way that Miniboo is rotating instantly after going for that stun at the start of the round. So they just make it feel like there's 3 players over towards A, and they still have the Neon ready to go for a push like this.
What's it called? Facing down with the smoke. Shot going wide there for something. Go for seconds. You can never really tell. Deep up position.
Oh, they don't know about Boo.
Doesn't look like it. Yep,
bro.
Right behind him. There's no protocols in place for this one.
Bro.
Really waiting it out. Could be a risk.
Bro.
Oh, he's just lined it up for the turn.
Oh, fuck.
They are beamed down. No chance with the spike dropped at his feet. Lovely gift just granted to it.
क्या?
That's just a big mistake from Divide there. Not using the dog to try to check up top. Not thinking about that. Something. This spike pick on Miniboo is going to get cleaned up by that.
Ask out,
Oh, ask out. Oh, acha. Oh. Oh, don't mind it. It was some.
You do not see that very often. Teams not thinking about clearing top of rubble. Instant.
Some signal launching घूम रहे chat में यार.
Slam on the desk. Accidentally hit the time.
I try my best, but can't get.
But I mean, when you see situations like team, what's going on a little bit. And on top of that too, I really feel like the way that Team Heretics are playing their defense macro is working here. That's another thing that Neil pointed out in what was a fantastically.
अरे हिमांशु मेरे chat में आके बोलती है not minding मैं भी single ही हूँ.
You lost control of the macro because everybody else is so frantic trying to take their own.
Nice, I like that, right?
And you need a team like this in particular needs one central idea. Yeah, maybe you can leave it to the decentralized nervous system of.
Hi Isha, what's up? कैसे हो?
You can let.
Aren't you watching VCT? Yeah.
Run a democracy of IGLs.
Zeref के chat में लड़कियाँ भी होते हैं. चलो भाई
decide where they want to hit the side.
क्या? What? क्यों नहीं होगी लड़कियाँ? Hello?
They need a leadership
नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ वो तुम्हारी chat में
दिखेगा.
एक mod कम होगा.
I think their game plan for the macro defense here is really good. They put pressure early towards rubble. You're going to see it again here, I bet. You know, a stun, a smoke. The mosh being used as well as a dizzy. Rian picks up the dizzy. Miniboo is already booking it over to C, expecting a reaction on the other side of the map. And you know, if PRX decide to fight, Miniboo will stay.
Careful.
And this time, it looks like they want to fight with the showstopper. Heretics might have to be a little worried.
Divine with the Odin spam as well. It's going to be spamming a potential angle as well that they're going to cross themselves into. Here it is. Colliding, clashing. Battle lines drawn.
Bro, क्या खिचड़ी fight हो रही है? What the?
That's Heretics. They reign supreme.
Absolute shutdown, bro.
Step forward towards a rubble. Full territorial
Absolute
control.
shutdown, bro.
But PRX are not going there again.
हाँ वो तो है. A pusher जिंदगी में नहीं करेंगे.
He will have been expecting. Did Monya get so overwhelmed by Miniboo? Every time I watch Miniboo play the Neon, I am outrageously impressed at what he does. He somehow managed to dodge, duck, dip, weave his way. Look at him pushing there off the back of the paranoia. He slides.
Monet couldn't even click, bro. सामने के Cypher cage का अंदर आ गया था वो literally.
You're getting glimpses there, potentially just the comp getting outvalued. I mean, you don't have the same tools to try and take a pound-to-pound fight towards rubble control. And now Heretics with that in their back pocket, looking to condition again. Look at it, they sent similar util flying over towards the A side, but PRX have different ideas. They're in through B. Lambot.
It is going fast again. Mindfreak died. Play it again.
Paranoia forwards. Boombot though, he's still target. Who's going out of there?
So जो peek करता one yet. Easy.
Who was concerned about someone pushing even through
what
the
fuck? दवाई अंदर नहीं आ पाया था.
To go for the TP, but it's left PRX 2v4, and the score tied at 4v4. This comeback from Heretics has been lovely, and it doesn't look like it's showing any signs of slowing down.
Wonderful beginning, especially for the defense side of Lotus.
Shit.
Certainly. You keep this this lead, this should be lead, you know, expecting it, and
अलग discipline है bro. वो उतने से pick से ज़्यादा pick लिया ही नहीं.
There's a chance there. The Forsaken just slipped through. Boo decided to watch something different, but he's on point with it. And PRX, again, it's these macro ideas that they're now starting to struggle with a little bit. This time, they're like, right, well, we're not going to fight rubble, but if they're committing 3 players to A at the start of the round, we're going to try and take that early round timing and pounce somewhere else around the map. B seemed like a good idea, but they just weren't able to capitalize. Even with Rien's peeking with utility in his hands. Paddy got a very fast response with that snake bite going down. And Monya, the final one left for 10 seconds. Just has his aim in the wrong direction. Heretics take the lead.
Shiva!
They've already
one map down वाले कब से बजने लगे? One map down वाले कब से बजने मतलब?
4-1 down.
Oh, अच्छा chat में वो sledging चल रही है. अच्छा कर. अच्छा. नर्स बन के बैठी हूँ 2 दिन से. क्यों? नर्स बन के क्या हो गया?
He decided to spray with, where he catches Mindfreak. Not quite sure if Mindfreak himself was vulnerable, but there was a snake bite down there to try to put pressure on the players getting in.
Squeeze being put on these PRX players. What will be the answer? Get away towards C.
भाई क्या चीख रहे हैं उनके लिए?
Move on, get a bit of a jog on there.
क्या चीख रहे हैं उनके लिए?
Something updraft forwards.
They've beaten Miniboo to the site.
Right into it, aren't they? Towards the back of the site now. The turret taken care of. Do they want to seek to try and fight this one? Surely Heretics might have some protocols. Listen to this. Look at this, man.
Yeah, look, good picks or something.
Glides his way out of there. Plant that down. First kill. Advantage now for them, but Thrash in through. Broken almost immediately there, and the trip really doing the most to slow it all the way down. Trailblazer now being utilized. Device Spots 2 is going to be calling that for his team. Dizzy dealt with. Popped. Like a balloon straight into the sky here, but
oh, nice, something. Oh, crazy, let's go.
This guy will not take no for it.
Nahi, ball liya, haram ja.
Still in the way, but I don't think they care. It's a round of the
Finally, PayPX find that
bro, the moment Miniboo does dies off, and like, ha, ye round aane wala hai.
Themselves a lovely little angle for something to fight over this
Boom.
one over the top of the smoke.
Khatam.
Great stuff, and don't overstay their welcome either.
Bhai kya mara hai something? Fuck.
Bit of anti-synergy, I think, in terms of Rian's utility as he went.
Eh, Monet hasa haram jana, dekh kaisa hasa.
PayPX will be
super happy.
Monet ko ka dikha
They can still make a serious go of this.
वो Monet था ना?
They certainly can.
वो दवाई है.
वो दवाई है? अच्छा मुझे लगता है वो Monet था. Shit.
Keep running it. It's the PayPX way.
Shit.
But this time.
अच्छा वो उससे हंस रहा था क्या हुआ? Ace नहीं हुआ क्या? मतलब emotion same था.
Nana Swarm vulnerable applied with the snake bite.
वो तो Monet कौन है?
Doubled up. Another flash here. Just spots it as well.
मैं Ace सुरा तो मेरे Ace सुराए जाते.
Beautiful with the movement.
ये बेंजी को मारो बे. मारो नाइस man. अब इसको मारो. इसको वो दो मार दिया.
नहीं यार.
So good with it. Just impeccable stuff, and already anticipating.
They're already going to A, bro.
Mindfreak reclaims the spike to play.
Little heart foul नहीं यार. जगह नहीं यार. Already have a big heart. Sorry यार.
Towards B.
And this is where Mindfreak can absolutely freak their minds.
I was hoping you wouldn't say it.
But I mean, the mind games here genuinely are so huge, right?
Yeah.
Everybody on Heretics backs off, anticipating that Omen ult. And Mindfreak's tucked himself down over towards water. He's managed to engineer himself quite a good opportunity.
और थोड़ा सा deep रहता था शायद भी chance ज़्यादा होता, but I'm like not
against
confident.
Mosh, Wingman on diffuse, Paranoia.
The plant is there.
These are the
Plant
players
तो
that did
है.
actually have the flood defense C, so they still have a lot of utility.
ये angle बहुत generic है.
नहीं.
Oh, अच्छा हुआ. Nice, nice, nice.
Diffuse.
Please, random में मत जा.
No. The bullets do not connect, but he stops it onto half. They still don't claim the kill. What does the call? Paranoia forwards, cuts off the side. He's just sticking it. He knows he can. That is immaculate stuff by Heretics.
Beautifully done. Playing with the noise cues.
मुझे वो snacks and चाय लेके आनी है.
Take
ये
themselves
round हो जाए भाई माँ कसम.
now PayPX from a macro
6-6 कर दो, please.
What do you go for? Because you thought the C hit was going to work. You thought you could beat the
Holy
timing
fuck this
of
guy,
Miniboo,
bro.
get
खड़े
over
मार
to
रहा है
the
भाई
C
तो.
side.
भाई,
Instead,
did you see?
It's Patty who runs in to help Benji. And Patty, he just
तो भाई उसने adjustment किया.
But it allows everybody else to focus on Patty, and Benji
भाई
gets that
Miniboo तो
little
sensation
safe
होगा
spot
भाई
to be able to
अपने
pick up too.
area में.
Same again. 3 players, control rubble for the defense. Paddy immediately sprints over to try to help Benji, anticipating the C hit. But instead, PayPX, okay, we're going to go for the late round re-clear over towards
Benji को नहीं बोलना मेरा love life है वो. Himanshu, I'm sorry. Himu.
Skipping a hop, he has to just try and tuck his head in, and he does just...
Please kill him. Ah, nice thing, thank you.
All the way up here, now Rian's in position.
ये कहाँ जा रहा है? ओ, something पागल हो गया हो.
Did not think anyone was home.
We'll reveal the location of a few of these players now. Still, they set themselves up into the post line.
पता नहीं मुझे कभी लगता है ना PRX में लगता है खेलती थोड़ा.
Decided to play for backside on top of this box. Now, it's unusual, unorthodox.
भाई हाँ बे.
Last time the retake came from stairs, sorry.
Is again once more players doubled up. Forsaken will fall. Breaking the util though, back of the site. Removing one, still with the judge in hand. Not enough can be done here. Mindfreak has got so much more to do. Can't do it. Can't withstand it. Pit down, doesn't cover the defuse entirely.
It's not a good pit.
The sound. Q forward. Damage.
Oh, he don't मार दिया
as well. So Heretics.
Fuck. ताको तो 100 गेमिंग सेटअप ट्रिक्स. जरा भाई हेल्प चाहिए प्लीज. सीरियस में लेना है पीसी बिल्ड करना गेमिंग वाला 3 लाख और 4 लाख तक कुछ बताओ ना कि गेमिंग स्पेस क्या होना चाहिए. प्लीज हेल्प मी. यू कैन मैसेज मी ऑन इंस्टा. मैं आपको वहां से बेटर लिस्ट भेज सकता हूं आपको. और यू कैन आल्सो डाउन माय डिस्कॉर्ड. वहां पे ट्रस्ट मी मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे इतने गीक्स भरे हुए हैं. आपको इतना अच्छा हेल्प कर देंगे. यू डोंट वरी अबाउट इट. यू विल मतलब जितना भी आपको हेल्प चाहिए होगा about all these things, they will say you. Don't worry about it. Hey Srishti, कैसे हो? What's up?
मैं खुद नहीं सीख
What's up? चलो, let's go.
Hola, gracias.
Next
Estamos aquí
half.
con la gente del barco para ver qué opinan del
DCI. Yeah, आपको DCI में बहुत अच्छे help मिल जाएगा, bro. Join my Discord and you'll know whatever there is. You know?
¿Cómo te sientes apoyando a tu equipo en tu ciudad con toda esta gente apoyando a tu equipo?
Now the game begins. Let's see how TH enters side. ये चीज देखना पड़ेगा because now PRX at least they have a working cipher
Creo que en este
right?
momento está quedando claro quién es la mejor afición del mundo, porque sobre todo somos el sexto jugador de todos esos 5 jugadores que están ahí, que se están dejando el alma por nuestro escudo y van a levantar más.
क्या fast बोलते हैं? बस चलो कितना fast बोलते हैं ना यार?
mejor club de la historia.
माँ कसम.
They are here to show.
ऐसा लगता है रैप ही कर दे रहे हैं.
They are here to show the world that they are the best fan base in the world, that this is the best country in the world, and that's it. That
चाइलिन
is the best team in the world.
तू हाउले. चाय लाने वाला था. Oh हाँ shit, मैं चाय लाने वाला था.
¿Puede
चाय लेके
ayudar
आता
a
guys.
esta gente a que le dé la fuerza a Heretics que necesita para ganar este mapa?
Señoras y señores, ¿quiénes somos? ¡Heretics! Creo que con esto ya queda todo demostrado.
Pues eso es todo con la gente del barco. Yo que os lo devuelvo a vosotros los casters. Gracias.
I got most of that. Oh man, I wish I could speak Spanish. Because that chant was hype.
It was hype. Listen, the fans,
but
of course, are behind this team.
But I mean, I rolled a perception check there, 0. No understanding.
Yeah. But listen, you know they're excited. You know they're happy,
and they should be. This is a great position for Heretics to be in. Not the fact that they're down 0-1 in maps, obviously, but the fact that they put up 7 on the defense side and looking towards, on the horizon, a split where PaperX have looked a little dodgy with an unusual composition. Neo talk between map 1 and map 2 maybe becoming a thing of legends. We'll have to see if PaperX have got something to say about that, though.
Done wonders for
those के नर्स बनना पड़ रहा है. अच्छी बात है. सुनने की बात.
Did have to use the stash though in response because they didn't want to get overwhelmed, but there's no follow-up, no rush afterwards.
It's a fake presence over towards C Mound, right? When something fights over it like that, it makes it feel like there's a big stack over towards C. And instead, the trap is hidden in the corner on A.
Pistol जीतेगी PRX.
The flashbang, he's just opened the door, blinded up.
Look at that.
And it's a complete collapse. I mean, listen, could go in either direction. Still only 2 players left to stand. Stand that kind of pressure.
Look at that. Look at that.
देखो जीत रही है.
I said you.
Out and wide, but
yes.
Couple of chances, but no.
Yes, क्या बोल रही हो? Yo. काला जादू कर रही है. Yo.
Play from PaperX. Right, when you're on a pistol round and you see utility and presence over towards Mount, you're going to think that the stack is over there. And teams are normally going to play some kind of...
Muchas gracias, afición. Esto pasa para vostovación. Excellent. बोलोगे क्या बोले तुम?
He just wandered straight into that trap play from PaperX.
ओ भाई डैस्टर का स्ट्रीम देख के आए क्या?
Silent across the...
भी बहुत फास्ट बोलती है, हाँ, बरोबर.
बरोबर छे.
PaperX up for
बंगाली है जरा फ्लैग मैजिक कर रहा है शिरो भाई.
Okay, just
वो करना चाहिए ना, मैं थोड़ी
clearing out towards Mount now. Cam's going to be spotting it. Here we go with the judge. Should be able to...
Let's go, Force, let's go. Cook it.
Oh my, where's he pulled that from? Knife in the back pocket, shanking the opposition. But he's...
Bro, he went for it. Moniet went for it.
Bro, he got knife.
That's amazing. What am I watching? That's incredible. Has anyone told the players it's an elimination?
ये क्या मैच हो रहा है? ये क्या मैच हो रहा है?
कुछ बोलना चाह रही
Realize your tournament life's on the line.
ये क्या मैच हो रहा है?
बेचारा यार, क्या
How much fun PaperX
What the fuck?
It is so
Bro, Monet बदल इन्हें क्या bro?
Here makes sense for Boo, right?
At the most, they didn't even care about like winning. He was like, I will.
It's just mental. Oh, Alex is pissed.
भाई एलेक्स को देखो
एलेक्स अलग ही गुस्सा होता है भाई एलेक्स इसे ड्राइव करके आता ना होला है
It's an elimination match. No, you really wouldn't. So bonus.
Fuck.
Set up. A lot of util now. An explosion out towards A. Rubble with the walls across themselves. Up in a counterplay. They want to try and fight this. What? A shot nailed it with the damage. The nade on top. It's all being overlapped and through.
बढ़िया भाई बाय राउंड में खत्म कर दिया
PRX on fire with
तुम्हें पता चल रहा है कि ये बाय राउंड था
nice go of things, but not
तुम्हें
enough
पता
to
भी चला
withstand the
उनका बाय राउंड था
pressure.
No bro.
And oh my, that is a wonderful round to win here for PRX. That's a bonus round.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, that's monumental for PRX. Being able to crush Team Heritage there so decisively. Their economy is about to get out of control.
Attackers कौन है मतलब PH है?
It also sets that feeling to Heretics. Okay, we're not actually going to be able to contest Rubble. How have we failed to take Rubble against a team that, you know, is playing double duelist with a Cypher here? But they still have quite a lot of tools to go with, and they're willing to fight. They're willing to commit bodies.
Something might be able to just clean up.
Yeah, let's go something.
Winded up, goop on his face. Angle played by Forsaken. He's stunned. They don't expect it. They don't expect it yet. They still find the shots. Forsaken, a bit of whiffage in play.
Forsaken whiff कर दिया. That was very unnecessary.
Oh, what?
An important one.
हाँ.
The shot was very close to connecting.
Why?
Boo does only have 125 health. That's going to take some of the damage out of picking up that Phantom, I think. No matter how good your aim is.
दो यहाँ पे spot हुए, third spot नहीं हुआ था.
Call now for the paranoid play. Has to
going
use
for
it
it.
to try and push them back, but they want to push it and re-clear it together now. Angles watch. Mini Boo. You're the most to do. Maybe you can. Really
इसको मार दो, please इसको मार दो, bro.
The result you're expecting here. That is the
देखते डर
danger
लगता
when
है
you
बंदे को
hand this
मतलब.
guy a rifle.
He's been so incredible.
Okay, Monet at least knows कि flank मतलब वो opposite नहीं आ रहे हैं.
Enormous impact frags.
But something was up
Game. Hands it over as well. Knows that he's the lowest player.
यार दोनों एक शॉट के हैं
Being played forward.
हाँ ये भी oh nice play तो खेल दोनों एक शॉट के थे
to the wins there.
All of the tension sucked out of the round in a moment.
I'm sorry. Something हमने आपको last दिन doubt किया था.
High pressure round from the outlaw particularly, but those bang down they went. PRX are definitely the team that's trying to use this gun the most. You see Forsaken something using it fairly often. Yeah. Coming into the next round, full armor on everybody. So they're not falling into the trap of ruining their economy, but if they lose this, they're potentially in a death spiral.
Someone watching it. Trying to take a timing there with the
How
shots.
can you, bhai?
Pretty isolated. What are you doing? That's mad. What's going on here? Hello? Opens the door. Plenty of players. There's a punish.
Shot by God.
That's what he was doing. Oh, that was what he. Oh, okay, he was just cheating for a second. Okay, yeah, no, I get it. Okay, Thrash clearance through into the site. They know it's open now, but something towards the back of it again. Can't be clear. Traded eventually. Remove this guy. Pesky. Problem into the back of the site. Yeah, 3 players.
Mini Boo's pushed up. Has the potential for a 1v1.
Heretics are winning their fights at the necessary ones. Rifles in the hands of these players locked down through.
Yeah, true.
Forcing these PRX players, they've got to take a faster timing, and this is only 4 seconds. They're going to get detained. Forsaken, there's nowhere to watch.
To be honest, if he had been detained there, would anyone have even known where he was? Mindfreak opens the door in a 1v3, but it does not look winnable. Thrash goes just to clear out his position too.
Almost अटक गया था bro. उसका blast left में हुआ थोड़ा सा.
He's got 2 fish to dodge in this round.
Mini Boo's already on the flank.
Thank you for the 449 vibe. Bye. Your DC is so chill, bro. Came here as a viewer. VC पे got a lot of friends. Got a Valor duo Haruki, new friends. I'm glad, Meri Jaan. I'm glad. Guys, if you also wanna chill, wanna have a good community, तो एक बार Discord join कर लो यार. It's very chill there. Until I found out. तो मैं भी खुद इसको पे मैं खुद नहीं आता था.
Look at that shot. And this one a bit more of a gimme because Paytm did swing right into the crosshair, and they got the punish early on. From there, Riens and Mini Boo just holding positions, able to pick off both sides of that pincer retake. And PRX are going to take a timeout here.
GS मिलेगी DC पे if you are skilled enough.
Very much needed ये throw था क्योंकि.
I'm not exactly sure what Alex will have spotted.
किसने पूछा कि Discord पे क्या बोलते हैं girlfriend मिलेगी क्या? तो मैंने रिप्लाई किया if you are skilled enough. सही बोला ना मैंने?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he's just telling something to tone it down.
Arey, tell them there are like many channels for that. You can join one of those.
ये
You will get that.
कौन सा
You
channel?
will get that girlfriend.
But here we
एक
go.
सेकंड क्या फिर से
There's a
करो?
lot of tension in this.
अरे यार तू मेरे मुंह के पीछे क्यों पड़ा है?
नहीं मैं तो सुनना सुनने नहीं दिया भाई, तो फील नहीं आ रही, तो अच्छे से बोल।
ना कोई बात नहीं, without feel ही
अरे तो फील नहीं आएगा तो कैसे होगा यार? बोल कौन सा चैनल, लाइक कौन सा मिलेगी?
No shot. I'm not doing that again.
Is attack sided. We were talking about how much we favored them going
Bro,
into the next half.
दो इतने अच्छे पिक्स के बाद ऐसे भाई राउंड हारे भाई.
Palpable arena right now, so we're back in Sao Paulo.
Yeah.
ये एम्बुलेंस कहाँ से? कौन सा एम्बुलेंस?
Heretics to make a deep run.
बस डिस्कॉर्ड में अगर देखो गर्लफ्रेंड ढूंढना है, that is like this one warning. किसी लड़की आईडी से आके आपको मनमोहित करके आपकी प्रॉपर्टी हड़प ली है तो मैं नहीं जानता. आगे से बोल रहा हूँ.
With 4 players stacking.
That is one warning I want to give you. बाकी ठीक है.
They're holding for a refight attempt here.
तंगले 449 रहा भाई again. हारुकी ने पहले वाला सबमिट करने बोला था, just saying what the fuck.
Great pilgrimage over towards the other section of the site. The other side which Forsaken is holding with just a shorty. Benji Fishy going to be familiar with the double pump, but I think they'll be able to navigate it.
The question for Heretics in a more general sense on their attack side is, when PaperX go for an aggressive stack like that, do we try to punish ourselves?
कोई बात नहीं यार, अकेले रहने में खुशी है, इंटरेस्ट है.
Stunned.
Oh! ये 74 अगर एक क्लिक पड़ जाता ना अच्छा होता.
They add a pause into the round, just in case it's a stack on.
Oh shit, Monin मरेगा.
And they're rewarded for it.
Oh yeah, players dropping like flies now.
भाई मुझे थ्रो होता हुआ दिख रहा है ये.
Even up in terms of the rounds.
Yeah man.
Rifle has to be safe for something.
They still have another round by. Next round का by है.
हाँ ये तो इको था, but last वाला round गलत गया है, बहुत गलत गया है.
PaperX there decided to go for a re-clear of rubble without the neon wall being.
Valo में डिरेंट होके Valo देखने आ गया.
If there's gonna be any
See,
as to where
हम लोग ना mentally toxic है. समझ लो?
I would
ऐसा red flag girlfriend के बाद भी हम red flag लोगों को देखते हैं.
Just the indicator.
Yeah, because I really don't think Miniboo's going to be sending it very often from the games that I've watched without.
हाँ, thank you. इसको मानने के बाद अच्छा लगता है भाई. इसको shut down करो कहीं भी हो.
Victory wall.
Cuts off some of the sidelines. Will something keep the rifle? Yeah, he will. So
I think they are going to struggle a little bit holding onto this C side.
I'm a communist. What the fuck do you mean?
I would imagine.
I'm apolitical. मैं आगे से बता रहा हूँ.
Let's start here. The Cypher's very good against the Neon in general. The Trips are looking to try and find really big value, any kill trip kind of setups. But I think usually you're going to want to put one of them for some kind of like mid control or info towards another side.
Zero, I'm green flag just saying.
Heretics are just slow.
Yo, Beastie. Yo.
Forward जा रहा है वो.
How are you? Like return flirting with me? Hello.
Funnily enough, the Trips. I mean,
इसने वहाँ टीपी किया है. Interesting.
Happy with something just.
C long पे पीछे वाले डब्बे पे. Usually आगे वाले डब्बे पे करते हैं ना. पीछे वाले.
This will give them a good indicator. Has to get broken.
Like कुछ लोग दिखाओ.
And Boo is on a high ground angle. This guy will be able to see the exit across the side if somebody decides to play out of.
है वहाँ से.
Mound area.
Main का वो दिखता है. क्या बात कर रहे हो? I don't think so. हाँ भाई कहाँ दिखेगा?
नहीं मेन नहीं दिखेगा impossible है ना.
अबे कास्टर बोल रहा है गलत.
And I think
हाँ वो गलत.
something's more likely to go for that if
भाई
Team
मैं को
Heretics
यहाँ
put
से
any
तो भी
pressure
दिखता
towards
है.
A, but they've been silent.
वो दिखेगा और पिकअप नहीं होती, और पिकअप दिखता है वो.
हाँ और
with the stun. I mean, beautiful util. Can't fault that side of Heretics' game. Deeply familiar with it at this point.
But again, Heretics don't go for something quick off the back of it. Once they gather information, they're trying to slow the round down and pick the right site. Against a team like PaperX, though, who are happy to gamble, that can be a little
wait
dangerous.
a second. False information. Mindfreak cancels. Did he hear the shots being fired at him? Seekers now through the wall. This is going to be breaking
They know
the
it's an
door.
A hit, huh? ये लिंक तोड़ के गए हैं दो कीड़े.
Here, Mindfreak might just get double upon.
20 seconds, Brent. This is too slow from Heretics.
And yes, still has a nade as well. They want to go to B. They want to go to B. Did they clear the corner? Yes,
What are you doing? Hello, Mindfreak मत सो रहा है क्या?
Exactly so.
ऐसा एंगल लेगा तो कैसे मारेगा?
Precarious adjustment. Nasty with the
ये
spikes.
बराबर किया.
Beautiful with it. Odin.
अबे ग्लिच में अजीब सा दिखा ना.
Targets, lighten them up. Can they find it still? Scat dashing forward.
बढ़िया.
With the satchel and flame on yet.
Come on.
Forwards. He wins his
Main
final
वाला last.
In remain, at least a spike is
Moin,
planted for him. It's
nice
1v2.
one, bro, please.
1v2.
यार मुझे मॉनेट पे तो थोड़ा कम भरोसा है, to be very honest, not gonna lie. यार ये बेंजी निकाल लेगा.
Double pick.
PayPX players, Monyet sticking, kill. Needs to be found, half on it, defuse already game.
Let's go, bro.
Nice one.
Perfecto.
अच्छा खेला.
Something is crazy now, bro. जैसा फ्रोसेन खेल रहा था ना, ऐसे समथिंग में आत्मा आ गया. Did you see that? वो दो कैसे मारा? 3 के पिक में 3 लोग पिक कर रहे हैं, वो 1 मिलीसेकंड में 2 उड़ाता है. देखो. ये देखो. Boom.
They're going into a trip setup. Sure, something does hit. An unbelievable 2K there.
Nice.
Outrageous. But just
मस्त गेम जा रहा है भाई, मस्त गेम जा रहा है bro. It's crazy.
And I do love the way that PayPX played that retake up through heaven, diving Monyet in and swinging behind with an Odin.
Last day, it's the call's made. Gonna hit this U-turn now, Forsaken.
Knife ne karna tha usko.
That's to be popped here. Pops the cage. Doesn't feel like he can really play that position. That is a kill trip setup on the one side of the site.
No, the best Monet ka laga bro. He went for the counter knife.
It's Forsaken in a spot to really punish this kill trip if somebody does walk into it.
I think so. It's from heaven.
So isn't likely. Trailblazer. Players back. Backside control. Now a fight towards Rubber once more, actually, with that flash. Now the thrash.
Can Benji stop these guys?
That's going to be the question. Benji right towards the back there, updraft to avoid.
Entirely,
he's going to be locked up, straight to buy, just catching a bullet straight to the head. The spam by Forsaken again. This looks like just again an even round for Heretics. Earn themselves up to 10. The call has to be made here, and they will back away. So PayPX giving it up. Back and forth we go.
Let's see.
भाई क्या close जा रहे हैं भाई, एक वो जीतते हैं, ये जीतते हैं, वो जीतते हैं, यही चल रहा है.
When you're playing against a team like PayPX, we've seen Heretics are trying with Boo at the IGL position to figure out what the setup looks like and then try to slow the round down enough to make sure they're making the right call. This round they decide, well, PayPX are just kind of rotating around the map to figure out where we are in gambling. So let's just send it A. Let's increase the pace. Let's not bother with these slower pace rounds, and let's just try to overwhelm them and hope that they're not force stacking A for some random reason. And this time, the stack isn't there. They get in onto the A side, and it goes cleanly. Imagine if they ran that, and PayPX just decided to fight Rubble there. Would have been a totally different situation. And now PayPX going for the mound presence. So once more, Heretics looking.
You're the best famous man, child of the thanks, Nizam.
Hello, bye chat and bye. Nice meeting you all. बहुत time से देख रहे stream में कोई बात करने का.
What? Bro, Forsaken is throwing.
And that's big. That's big. Benji shut down both.
Forsaken is throwing. You cannot say anything else, bro. I'm not going to.
थोड़ा सा उसका बीटी चल रहा है.
Push forwards to get
नहीं
control somewhere
यार.
else, or set somebody else
Benji
up.
भी still रिश्तेदार है, yes.
Is it still doable?
Back into 100.
But यहाँ पे 2 लोग खेल रहे हैं bro. Bro, back side पे 2 लोग खेल रहे हैं.
Boo is low though.
उसका मॉली भी नहीं है to clear off that.
Topple him over. Here we go. A rapid offense approach.
Alright.
कैसा cross है?
Really only
भाई
just
वो
spotted the
drop
one. They're
क्यों
not
नहीं
going to
clear
expect a
कर
second.
रहे
Surely not here.
Please right take please.
And away, Boo.
ओ भाई 2 cross है
As I
इसके.
said, he's low enough.
अरे
Still
यार.
wins his
जी जी.
fight.
भाई वो 1 HP था literally वो.
Yeah. उसी मेरा.
Throw.
मुझे तो लगता है ना ये मैचेस में ना 1 मैच मैटर भी नहीं करता. It's all it needs is 1 click. सब तो हेडशॉट ही मारते हैं भाई.
On the site instead of all getting stuck inside tree. And PayPX didn't send anyone heaven. They all went
4 second 1 third map.
Or through into sight. Nobody going heaven to try to clear out here.
Excluded तो टपली मारता उसको. Excuse me, ये क्या हो रहा है?
Stream गया? नहीं आ गया.
Okay, we back.
Once again, Boo finds a really important duel against Monyet.
RC won, yeah bro, I know.
Everything being invested into this round. You can see it already. It's a C take with the U-tilt.
Monyet's in position to break a lockdown.
Give it to the back. He sticks it. Boo is in so much danger. That's a rifle given up. Judge close quarters. Into the action once more. Trips not quite dealt with Moshpit as well. Pushes them back and away. Surely you break this.
Deny it. हाँ nice. अरे reload. Oh so भाई उसके पीछे आया नहीं. GG.
भागा. Yeah, L2 आ.
Going for the clearance.
बस
अरे यार. Hello.
तो नहीं करना था.
They could have left ना.
They're the ones getting punished.
Why they're not going retake, bro?
Like literally Benji is 1 HP. वो लोग retake कर.
If
PRX managed to find some angles that work for them. Perhaps they can get lucky. Benji would die.
Benji तो random में मर जाएगा भाई.
And the judge might be the perfect gun for the job, to be honest with you.
Oh, what a sneak. अच्छा अरे एंटी. वो देखो कहाँ से आ रहा है वो देख. Benji को.
एकदम मिट्टू से एंगल पे बैठा है वो. देखा?
तो पी कहाँ गया यार?
ये राउंड ऑलमोस्ट आ रहा था बट
गई एक टॉक शो तो कर दो अभिषेक भाई. टॉक शो तो भाई इस मेंबर गेम द टॉक शो is something which I like hardly happen honestly बता रहा हूँ. Is that like the one reason why it चलो पॉक्स eventually हटा ही दूँगा. The reason why because we have so much talks which we already do on stream ना. 8 घंटा नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम करने के बाद it's like very hard to do it. Very hard to do it.
यार मोनेट तो सही में यार कंसिस्टेंटली अंडरपरफॉर्म कर रहा है.
Turning point in the map. This round right here. Setup push back doesn't activate the dash. Is really going to
keep coming on my stream, guys. Thanks. Bye bye.
There it is. Finds it. Heretics are going to be throwing a bit of caution into the mix here. I think they're worried about the showstopper that Munier's holding in his back pocket.
The more time they tick off the clock, though, it could be a round-winning
Roll
play. You know, if they end up going for a hit with 25 seconds left, Monier's in the right position.
Excuse me? मैं किससे बात कर रहा हूँ?
Rien's is attack side opping. I assume he has a rifle there too. It's just that they want to hold this really slow pace. Normally teams will start moving at about the minute mark, which is just past. You see Heretics starting to group up. Rien's ultimate here could be huge.
To Munier though. Cross section with the walls.
Bro, patience देख लो भाई.
Still at mound. They've never dealt with this.
इसको पता है क्या इधर हो सकता है
right now? So passively, they haven't taken any.
वो वापस आ रहे.
Coming back to see.
At least Moniet is on the other side of the map.
They know.
But something is right here.
Here it is, head found, popped. Right off. Where's the next one? Won't get it, but still he evacuates. He's out of there. Buy some time for the rest of his team.
One man advantage, ult wasted.
A bit of pavement for this team to follow through at least.
Bro, attack ना जा भाई.
Not there. Updraft forwards. Mini boot. In the danger zone, 12 seconds left. Where is this plan and is it coming online at any time soon? They're choosing.
Where did Mindful die?
यार मोनेट को देख लो तुम एक बार. देखा मोनेट का भाई पता नहीं क्या ही करता है. मेरे को तो समझ में नहीं आता.
ऊपर तो ऐसे भी लगता नहीं ना वो अल्ट.
नहीं पता नहीं मैं बोल रही हूँ ना.
This match deserves a map 3 and we will be headed to split. How have they managed to pull that round of all of them across the line? Baiting PRX into going for the denial of the plan.
The only one playing was like something, bro.
That is ridiculous. The showstopper just threaded the needle through to nowhere.
Absolutely.
हाँ सही बात.
Well, guess what? One more map to go. Elimination on the line. PRX or Heretics. Who will we be sending home? Finding out after this.
थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया.
कौन सा प्रेडिक्शन?
कहाँ हुआ?
क्यों?
क्या बोला था?
कौन सा प्रेडिक्शन?
मैंने
प्रेडिक्शन किया था. मैंने प्रेडिक्शन किया था. हाँ? एक सेकंड. मैंने प्रेडिक्शन किया था. एक टाइम से दिखा दे मेरे स्ट्रीम पे.
अच्छा जेरेफ का नहीं पता.
मैंने तो प्रेडिक्शन नहीं की थी. मैं तो खुद भी बेकार को बोल रहा था. मुझे नहीं करा प्रेडिक्शन.
कौन बोल रहा है रे बाबा?
हाँ तो ऐसा बोल ना. ऐसा स्पेसिफाई.
मैंने तो ये जीतेगी बोला था.
ठीक.
लेकिन ना कर तो तू PRX को.
था तो वो अलग बात है. प्रेडिक्शन वो थोड़ी होता है
जिसको मोनेट से लिटिल शेकी. थोड़ा शेकी हुआ है. Even 4 seconds also. हाँ मतलब ठीक है यार.
रोल का भी मैं क्या बोलूं.
वही. और क्या बोल सकते हैं. Something मतलब उसका भी रिस्पांसिबिलिटी अपने कंधों पे ले ही लिया था already. Like.
Wait, what happened there?
Who will pick third map? Third map is not picked. It is the decider. After 4 bans, 2 picks. जो होता है decider वही.
मिनीबो is built different यार. To be honest,
उसका कोच माइंड फ्रिक को देखकर चिल्ला रहा है.
मैं तो बेंजी ज्यादा खेला है.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
बेंजी खेला यार. मैं तो बहुत ज्यादा.
Not anywhere to be seen. What I'm supposed to do.
बेंजी बहुत अच्छा खेला है और इवन वो पार्टी टेक भी पाए. ये दोनों ने एंड में बहुत संभाला. बट मोनेट तो जब देखो गड़बड़ी कर रहा था भाई फुल टाइम.
कहाँ चल रहा है?
This is the problem with playing so yet. On time got back. There's a continuation, extension of play. Heretics not willing to go out so early.
कहाँ चल रहा है?
This match deserves a map 3, and we will be headed to split.
क्राउड तो ओवरहाइप है, राइट? हाँ, ये 5 लोग था दारू पी के पवाली करेंगे.
The showstopper just threaded the needle through to nowhere. Absolutely insane.
यहाँ के मोमेंट में कुछ तो
One more map to go. Elimination on the line. PRX or Heretics. Who will we be sending home? Finding out after this.
नहीं, he was looking at Benji, bro. No, he's looking at Benji. You are seeing it linear angle. Linear angle पे लग रहा है कि वो mind freak को बोल रहा है. He was not like looking at mind freak. No. I think it's just like वो linearly देख रहा था बोल के तुम्हें लगा कि वो ऐसे देख रहा है. But like he's here. यहाँ वो है बेंजी है उसके सामने कोच है. कोच उसको बोल रहा था कि लेट्स गो. समझ रहे हो? ऐसा बोल रहा था. हाँ, समझे? Do you understand? इसका नहीं था वो. Come on, like इतना blatantly तो होगा नहीं ना. हाँ मतलब होता तो रहता है.
And with a white hot crowd behind him chanting CSEP, whether they in fact do it. Yes, they can. Heretics force a map 3, and what an incredible final round that was.
Market simulator होगा सही नहीं आज नहीं even भाई. Even आज.
Turns out nothing happened. That was nuts.
Absolutely incredible stuff. Heretics cannot lose in front of this home crowd. They come out and look incredible here on Lotus. I think playing up against PaytM, they have something, playing the best map we've seen from him this tournament thus far. But the man of the match was absolutely Mini Boo. This guy's neon. I've really never seen anything else like it. It looks like every time he's sliding into one of these
संदीप भाई मैं तोतला नहीं हूँ.
just so precise at avoiding utility.
I have very clear speech, man. मैं तोतला नहीं हूँ.
This is the thing, you know, Mini Boo.
मैं कभी अटक जाता हूँ वो अलग बात है. तो तोतला नहीं बोलते. ठीक है.
But it's the way Mini Boo's doing it. It's the impact.
आप दिमाग से पैदल हो सकते हो.
When you're sliding into angles, when you're taking this map control for your squad, and as you can see there, securing it.
वापस देखो Benji was ahead of him. वापस देखो.
But then continuing the aggression further into their spawn. You know, we talk a lot about PRX being a squad, especially.
वो तो देखने का मन तो कर रहा है यार. मन तो कर रहा है देखने का यार. आप तुझे बोल दियो bro. मेरे माथे में घुस गया है.
But here, it looks like they weren't able to match up pound for pound on Lotus.
Just look at his movement.
They weren't able to match up pound for pound on Lotus.
Just look at
मसाला देख रहे बैठ के ऐसा लग रहा है. बिग बॉस हो रहा है. बेंजिस का आ गया था.
The showstopper just threaded the needle through to nowhere. Absolutely insane stuff. Well, guess what? One more map to go. Elimination on the line.
बेंजी वहाँ है.
Or Heretics, who will we be sending home? Finding out after this.
Actually, क्या बात बे? क्या सीन?
Silliness though, right?
क्या सीन?
You know, again, it's you're really going to be looking for this output from something, especially on map 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially if he pulls the gecko back out, that's when I'd be excited. But this is absolutely beautiful. Even in slow motion, it looks a little bit too quick. He's jumping around, gaining advantages on top of boxes to close out that round, and gave PRX a heartbeat towards the end of the game. That could have carried.
Split is definitely tough for PRX. मतलब
honestly not a terrible.
They have not performed well on it. ये तो बात है.
We're going really strong, and on top of that, they had some great ideas. Their pistol round in the second half for
बेंजी को देखिए हाँ. नहीं उसको ही बोला.
impress me. This team is showing that, well, not everything is ready. They're not in their final form yet. They still do have a lot of these preset ideas that they've executed on quite well, which is part of the reason it's so difficult. And here's that round in question, right? They're instantly pressuring towards C, making it look like there's more pressure on that side. Heretics is drawn into this A site, and guess what? Massive stack.
Arey bro, Jinka chhod do bro. Jitna, like how long will we even be in the era of ki Jinka? Jin nahi hai. वो सोचो bro. ये वाले सेटअप कैसे खेलती है वो देखो.
Absolutely shut you down. It was some great moments from them, and yeah, just really.
Have you heard Boy with Nuke? No,
despite
no.
rounds like that.
Yeah, absolutely, because it wasn't just used there in the pistol, right? We saw the follow-up again, I think 2 rounds later, where this squad was trying to push out and take control over Mount, and you see this constant bombardment, not just the paranoia, not just the sky flash, but the nade as well. The door open for a player to take a fight inside of it. It's so difficult to deal with that many players and that much utility coming your way so early on in the round.
We're going to split now, and you got to be worried for PRX, because this map did not look good for them the other day, right? When they were playing up against
नियॉन पे गार्डन कौन चलाता है? अरे वो कुछ भी चला लेगा bro. वो कुछ भी चला लेगा, कुछ भी चलाए, कुछ भी मार देगा वो. बात ये है.
When PRX was on their defense, because they're running a triple duelist, double smokes comp that not only has no sentinel to actively hold space, but also really lacks active info, because you have no initiator to make those re-clears easier.
Let's go.
I'm actually kind of curious to see what we're going to get out of Heretics here as we jump into this one as well. There's just really, like, I think at this point now we have it's a BO1. You got to shake it off, right? Heretics certainly riding that high coming out of that last game. But with PRX, what we've seen, even when we were looking at those pistols, even when you think like, oh man, PRX licking their wounds, they will find a way to get right back in it. So Heretics can't let them back in.
Well, you know, one of my concerns is that Heretics barely made it across the line in that one. And then you look at
Stop comparing me, bro. Come on.
KC, they beat them.
It's Boy with Nuke, you know, famous toxic song. नहीं, मैं नहीं दिखा रहा. मतलब नहीं सुना हूँ.
EDG game, I think it was a 13-9 loss for their opponents. Well, PRX looked a little better because Heretics was 13-5.
Yeah, it's like very shaky.
PRX, I'm happy to see this. They're reinventing the comp a little bit, switching to Vi on to a initiator
no more triple duelist comp
instead of what was previously basically that third duelist in the mix. So they still don't have a sentinel, but their re-clears are going to be a lot stronger on defense, and they're going to have a lot more utility behind the 1-2 punch of Something and Forsaken. This comp will play a lot more similar to what we've seen previously in this series with these double duelist comps.
I kind of like this. At the same time,
finally,
you know,
bro.
for
Yeah,
when
man,
it comes
finally.
to a Yoru, can be super interesting, but I think the problem with Split is you're much more boxed in terms of what you can do. There's not as many open avenues and not as much space for you to sneak that gate crash in.
Team Heretics in front of their home crowd, a chance to eliminate one of the best teams that have made it to so many international events before. If they could do it here on Split, what a moment it would be for the Spanish organization.
You're so right, Mimi. This
is
a massive moment here for Heretics to win in front of this crowd, but PRX can leave them silent. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Let's get to it, man. Elimination.
All PRX, stop it. ये तो PRX पे bro. At least they are not playing three. Oh, क्या बोलते हैं? वो 3 duelist नहीं खेल रहे. वो तो बहुत अच्छी बात.
Don't get me wrong, but I was anticipating something a little bit sillier. Maybe PRX throw in that triple duelist once more. Hasn't been the case though. Going back to something that's a bit more, I mean, tried and tested, to put it lightly.
Yeah. And it reminds me of Alex's arrival quote when he came today. He said, W Gaming is 2023. So we've got to figure something out for this year. And this really feels like Madrid has been an evolution
Alex ne usi ko maar
trying to figure out their identity, struggling to reinvent themselves a little. Let's see.
Minibu raise. Oi, Minibu का raise कभी दिखा है क्या?
Meta composition, except with Monyet
Hello?
and the Astra.
Minibu.
No.
Straight up through. Look at that. Smoke to cut
मैंने नहीं देखा.
At least backwards retreat
Bro.
potential.
This guy jumped into mid as like, fuck this. सीधा mid गया बंदा.
Just looking for the hard lurk player. But I think PRX's comp won't have as much of a hard lurk.
They're in backside. Looks like they want to try and take a fight.
Paranoia.
It's Paranoia. Off of whose contact?
He
Something.
picked anyway.
Yeah,
yeah, मैं तो वही बोल रहा हूँ.
तो
थी नहीं, F की थी.
Heretics.
तुम मिनीबू रेस बोल रहे थे.
मिनीबू भी रेस है.
अच्छा, मैंने मिनीबू वाला सुना, वो नहीं सुना.
अच्छा.
Now just walking right into it. Look at
हम
this.
कुछ equation solve कर रहे थे.
Oh, yo, nice. अच्छा है. मैं अभी आराम से वॉशरूम से आता हूँ. कोई टेंशन नहीं है.
the low buys
पर
in general
second race
have
भाई
been
दिन खुश हो गया
really solid for PayPX.
It's been the major win gun for them, man. I mean, the reason why these maps have been so closely contested. Pistol rounds,
हाँ
bonus
जी
rounds,
वीरू जी
ecos.
Yeah.
बट मेरा पीछे क्यों है इसने फिर से पहले क्या
Going
किया
for the
मच्छी ने
shorty in this round, just so that he can set up a play like that. So good. Boo's scratching
अबे मैं
his head just a
गामा
little
करना
there.
भूल गई
Another
Shit!
round where Team Heretics were very much playing for the retake. They went for that early round aggression into the opposite side of the map. Kind of funneling PayPX into the B hit so that they could play retake, and it ended up just getting crushed by post-plant aggression. Got to be wary of that. Something is on a heater so far.
It's popping off. Stack though. Nade. Stun. Flooding back in.
आयुष refresh से
Boo
कुछ
was
नहीं
able to
होगा
just at least capitalize from the back lines.
It's your
Forwards,
fault
the position
only
of Koreans. Round and around the pillar we go. The kills found once more for Boo. But that classic.
मीनो मतलब he means
They haven't
Meena
given up over
Meena cast
the weapons though. They've been dropped down. Not really reclaimable.
And I think that might end up being the
लेकिन
difference
मैंने
maker. PayPX still really heavily
research
favored
कर
despite losing people. Very close on that.
शुरू मच्छी के इंटरनेट की वायर कट कर दो हाँ ना यार कोई है क्या गाइस
Paranoia forwards. Just clipping the side of the head with the wall taking most of the
मच्छी की
damage.
सिटी से कोई है तो जाके करो ना
Feeling it. He's on one. 4 kills.
हाँ क्या
ये पॉप अप कर रहा है अरे भाई ओ टॉक्सिक हेलो ओ डिड यू सी दैट चलो जैसे गेम खत्म हुआ था देखा था ना
They can start to buy. Something's getting close to the blade storm.
बदला रे बदला
This has got real power on the bonus round. And I think this is
पार दो भाई ये तो हो नहीं रहा ठीक है यू आर अंडर एस्टिमेटिंग PRX
PayPX have been able to make this a really close series so far.
नो नो पूजे
Putting a lot of pressure on
$10,000
Heretics, but
fine
Heretics
मतलब
look better in the gun rounds. Yeah.
किस चीज का
नाइस यार वीरू जी यार मैं मेरे घर से हो यार
Right now in the arena, but a bonus round
ये
might
जीत
just
गई हाँ
turn the frowns upside down for a lot of the fans.
Benji is hiding in this corner.
Oh my!
bro
Through hiding into the corner, but what can he really
Benji
do?
को
There's a
देख
cage. Just to play
he
out
couldn't
of
catch him
position. Nasty,
okay Benji
nasty adjustment.
ब्रो
Snaps
ये
upwards.
एंगल तो
They
चेक
don't know where
होता
it
है
is.
ब्रो व्हाई आर
Just
यू
trying
नॉट
to hunt him
चेकिंग
down.
व्हाट आर दे डूइंग
Anything.
समथिंग कहाँ है
भाई वो एंगल चेक
ब्रो वो हेवन चला गया वो घूम के स्क्रीन से
Tagged up. That's wild.
I think something could have just my elbow से वापस आ सकता था वो स्क्रीन चला गया सीधा वो मार देता बेंजी
वो
को
एंगल कैसे नहीं चेक कर रहे लोग लाइक कैसे
हाँ उतना तो पहुंचे ही नहीं ना रेस तो हवा में मर गया ओमेन रैम से नीचे देख रहा था तब तक ये ऑन साइट आ गया वो एंगल छोड़ के देख ये देख देख ये करके ही रिपोजिशन
दैश में तो चेक करना होता है
नहीं वो स्मोक टू स्मोक डैश किया ना वो तो चेक ही नहीं
My God, what a time.
वही तो
to really
करना था
shine.
And okay,
Ganda.
it hasn't broken the PayPX economy.
sit down oh
ठीक
fuck
है।
oh
भाई
fuck
I'm so good कह रहा है वो
हाँ उसके बाद बोला ना sit down बोला
You anticipate anything else
हाँ
other than it.
ठीक है भाई
He holds it down.
I'm so
Puts it in
good
place at times, but
ये
finds
बंदा
that
अलग है
kill
भाई
against his adversary.
Another player who's just been phenomenal individually for Heretics. They've had the firepower today to be able to go toe-to-toe with PayPX. It's just about being able to, get the really important rounds across the line.
Ball fades, spots it, one player.
मेरा बेंजी है हाँ यार
Fault line to
हाँ यार
repeat.
हाँ
Flash through around the back.
And a re-clear. Something can tell the rest of his team there that clearly there's a stack over towards B Heaven if they're going to make a play like that.
Strips.
दोनों टीम का मेंटालिटी सेम है एक्चुअली
Disgusting one out towards Heaven. That's to punish a player who
Egoistic
might be just trying to
players.
updraft, satchel their way up through main into that spot.
And that's a classic play that something will go for. What a re
bro
Beautiful
too good
better. Now it's left up to just a
No,
few
not done.
stragglers, PayPX players. Nice movement at least.
But
Tim
Benji
Tam.
oh fuck
Benji!
ब्रो क्या
भाई ये
मार
बंदा
30 seconds
क्या
मजा उस साइड पे भाई
Fully in control. Don't you dare set your sights or your feet whatsoever near his side. 'Cause this guy
भाई ये बंदा
back to back 4K
He looks amazing.
ये खड़ा हो कुछ बोल रहा है ये
He must
जिधर
have gone
एफ
for the
था
pop-off after that round too.
हाँ
He's
पॉप ऑफ
already proven himself. I don't know, what word did he use? Great coded? I don't care. Throw all the superlatives out there.
उधर फिर से खड़ा हो गया
Fuel to the fire here for Heretics. It wasn't already there. Silencing them. Look at that. Getting cheeky with it.
But he is looking monstrous over here.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the trip being broken sets up the re-clear.
ये क्या है भाई yo Benji, fishy, अच्छा माँ कसम पूरी crowd का नाम दे दी भाई.
Well deserved, but
well deserved.
this is the final map between both of these teams. Everything's on the line. To think that a couple rounds like that are going to rattle PayPX, even in a crowd like this, oh, you would be sorely mistaken.
Mental game हो गया अभी.
These are tried and tested players who've been able to get it done before, with everything against them.
और उससे दबंग लेने में ना लोग ही फटेगी भाई. थोड़ा ही mentally हिल गया ना, उनका aim नहीं लगेगा इसके against.
A while playing the triple duelist, but still.
तेरी खेल भी नहीं रहा फिर भी उसके लिए कितना cheer कर रहे हैं, हाँ ना?
कौन?
यही तो बात है.
मिल लिया?
Fishy.
So they don't have an info initiator.
Very fishy,
they can find good timings to flash re-clear areas, and PayPX fall into it like they did in the previous round. Oh, that's not a weakness anymore. Suddenly,
T-Bag का fine है 10k. वो T-Bag किया था क्या उस राउंड में? वो तो गोल ही मारा था.
Mini move किया था ना last game.
Looking like they might have wanted to send it, but no, just pausing here in the camp. Up above, oh my.
The fuck? Bro, icici? Oh, दिखा क्या? Oh, दिखा नहीं उसको?
Bro, it was a good start, but अब ये लोग का momentum build हो रहा है, तोड़ना पड़ेगा.
By all metrics, I mean that should be just a one and done. But the man's been making it a 3 and done.
It's also really good because it pulls people onto really deep, committed angles that the rest of your team can play off.
Nade, fault line.
That's one thing about PRX ना कि वो A में इतना मार करके भी A जाने का सोच सकते हैं. But they're also egoistic, bro.
This one, same spot here.
They're very egoistic people.
Yeah, not really with the guns though. The flashing is fine.
Still trying to kill him. नहीं कर पा रहे bro.
Locking it down and through with the rifles.
Too much more
you can do.
Even with re-ends.
कोई ना इको था nice try. अभी वापस आएंगे.
He still manages to deliver in that position. He's so comfortable playing from there. Seen him play that spot so many times in EMEA throughout the kickoff.
शांत मार रहा है बंदा.
But you see, even when Moniak goes for that elbow push, it doesn't pull his crosshair. He waits for the next player through.
पर एक बात बताओ, ये जो flash ये हो रहा है Benji, it was his own breaches flash, right?
He's playing himself into the spot.
उन पे तो है ही नहीं.
वो तो sorry बोल रहा है. यही बोला शायद ना?
Slightly.
Early
round.
It was rain.
At the beginning of this round. This is the first time where we've seen PayPX, from what I can remember, play very spread across the map. They're fighting for both sides of the map at the same time.
PRX is toned down now.
B-main.
Slow खेल रहे हैं.
Control of both of them.
I can't believe Benji is in the same damn spot.
But they also just keep wanting to go away, despite the fact that Benji's been doing this one. And they're walking out, they're walking out. Again,
why are they? What the?
Again, a 90-degree
हर
start.
round नहीं खेल रहा है.
Like how? Any shots in the process.
हर round में ये वो और वो ऐसा
तो वो check क्यों नहीं किए? वो तो.
Forsaken, who is now playing the Rays, is not clearing that position because he's like, right, guys, Benji cannot be there 3 rounds in a row. Right there. That would be silly.
He is.
That would be silly. But sometimes silly is what it takes. Because a team like PayPX, something in the attack side up, reveals his hand. Everybody backing away though. What you were talking about earlier, Josh, you know, that prior map control, they were gaining B main, A main at the same time. Something really to his own devices. There's so much danger here.
But look, if something wants to clear this corner that Benji's been playing in, he has to come out so wide.
Look at this, I mean, even with it, oh, the movement.
That's
nice.
बहुत risky है bro.
Committal, timing!
What the fuck, Moniak?
Oh, boo! What? My God! No one spotted him, no one
I don't get it, bro.
Eventually cleans him up, but
I don't get it.
Reinforcements are a while away, and with the spike drop down, it's a save.
I would love
I
to see
honestly don't get it.
Is that the one spot? Okay, so when you ult as an Omen, your vision slowly improves over time. And I'm wondering.
हाँ, but हो जाता है, वैसे चली जाती है vision तब तक.
Could he not see, boo?
Bro, you can have a vision range from like जब cast होती है, तो यहाँ तक दिख जाती है.
Often you will try to set up high low peaks.
हाँ, देखते हैं, क्या
He'll use
देखते
it as bait to pull the crosshair. Let's see it from his POV. He just.
Oh, he didn't check it, bro.
हाँ. उल्टा पहले बैक सेट करना था ना.
वही CT दिख गया था, वही CT दिख जाता है. वही.
Way too late.
That is a weird one. Wow. PayPX are genuinely looking rattled here. Not something that I was expecting.
Crowd का factor मैं नहीं मानूंगा, bro. Crowd का factor तो I can't accept it. Bro, FNC एक hostile crowd का अगर जीत सकती है तो bro क्या बात?
ना वो तो बाने हैं, वो बाने हैं.
His early time has been taken by PayPX. There was one few rounds ago.
He's missed the feet.
He's missed it.
नहीं दिखा.
Can't quite see it now. He's
दिखा
spotted. Exchange of the fire.
अरे टू लेट की बात नहीं, पहले बैक साइड चेक करना चाहिए. वही तो ऑब्वियस स्पॉट है खेलने का.
वही.
Some bite to the round, of course.
या तो अल्टी बैक साइड मार दो, ऊपर करने का ही क्यों है?
Never know we're going to hit some shots off, but really, I mean, Heretics on full display, I think, with a lot of their defensive setups.
उससे कुछ एडवांटेज तो होता नहीं है.
First one is the first PRX, second TH decided.
Forwards, Mini Boo, just peeking out wide. Peppers them with bullets as they're trying to just retreat.
They stopped them before they even got to the trip.
Yeah, haven't even cleared it. Sagan's wondering how to break this one. Guess what? You can't really. You have to swing into it.
No, it's horrible. It's a really horrible trip to deal with. Very powerful.
वो तो है bro. क्या ही करेंगे इस ट्रिप को?
Through main, running out of really opportunities. Jumping peak by something back through, in and out. Drifting with the movement. Did he know the device pushed up onto the tangle? It seems like Boo has that awareness.
Yes, Forsen got him.
There's a rocket. It's sent loose and flying again. Where's it?
He's got
into the back and didn't kill him, man. He still stands tall. Try and conquer him. Try and take the side up, but the anchoring players are making a mockery of the PayPX. Plays nails him. Final bullet.
क्या मारा है भाई इसने? क्या मारा है?
Punctuation mark at the end of that sentence.
यार क्रिस्प शॉट्स मारे, अब कोई क्या बोले इसमें?
But I gotta say, Brent, this was kind of shambolic the way that PayPX played this. Why are they peeking with an off through the smoke instead of letting the showstopper provide the pressure and at least figuring out, forcing some kind of play out of him? Do you see that? Benji predicting the fact that Alex is going to be smacking his desk. I swear that's what he's going for there. I'm going to be honest, I thought there was going to be more there after the oh my god.
Let's another time out.
Momentum गया bro, पूरा shift.
Short succession.
Mental momentum सब गया.
But then again the thing is,
am I overreacting here to say this just looks cooked?
They have to play defenses.
We are. I mean, we're only 7 rounds in.
How can they play defensive?
Can still come back.
It's a tap.
But the manner in which these rounds are going down. Benji's in the
And
same corner.
I
mean, people are going to be calling that the bench fishing spot. Yeah. I mean, that's how these kind of things emerge within the game. And then also Boo just holding down B on his own against 3 players and a showstopper. These rounds are not looking good.
पीक तो करेंगे ना, पीक करे बिना मारेंगे कैसे?
हाँ वो स्पैम में मारेंगे क्या उसको?
Mix up the comp last minute. You're playing something like this away from what you've just been screwing with, playing with an officials. Things go amiss. You run out of the right ideas, especially if you haven't put it into practice, and it really.
Let's not forget, bro. ये सभी pro players हैं. But the point is कि उसका aim, bro, is like viciously अच्छा चल रहा है.
Running against such a well-drilled side like Heretics, when I have these retake protocols, when I have all these ideas, it's just inevitable that you're going to be failing. If you are improving and they've already, come up with a Google Doc 20 steps ahead, you're not going to have it.
Okay, but Patty's position right now, getting squeezed.
Yep, stun, lay down.
Yeah, shut him down.
Only move and he is being squeezed. So, a rifle obtained. Reward for their troubles. Now they're really just making the moves out towards Heaven. Benji.
Bro, इतना egoistic लोग हैं, Benji को अभी भी मारने जा रहे हैं.
Back towards, again,
bro, they're still getting shut down from Benji.
At least the cages set up for him. Gives him that covering fire, and yet finally puts him down, blinded. You absolutely what can you do, Robin?
Fucking hell! Bro, 4 सेकंड में यही मारा था ना 3 शॉट कल. नहीं कौन था वो? नहीं कौन था वो?
But it was 1v5.
No, who was that?
It was 1v3, but ace
position holds them back with the double cage setup.
What is
that, man? It's a paranoia play. Another part of the setup, right? But at the same time, you still don't expect Rien's to be good enough to pick up 3 off the back in such a short space of time.
Filthy stuff.
गलत स्विचिंग कर रहे हैं ब्रो, गलत स्विचिंग कर रहे हैं. टेक्सचर मारा था वो चीज, वही स्पॉट से 3 मारा. What the fuck? कैसे उसको नहीं मारा?
vulnerability there with a sting by Caro. Follow through with a sting is hello.
Nice.
Still have a trade.
Found and claimed. The site is theirs. The plan will go down. PRX are going to be pushed back away from this one.
They're very low. They're very low.
And enough
Bro,
out
Boo
into the open
diya.
that may
They're
be
very
a
low.
possibility.
Boo brothers do
Here
something.
for Heretics 2v2.
भाई लोग throw कर रहे हैं
The Boo brothers, bro. दोनों Boo.
Position's broken. Scared of
Net से मर गया. क्या होता भाई? Hello.
ये लोग ने ये राउंड थ्रो कर दिया
4v2.
What are you doing?
No utility to his name. Doubled up. Heretics, you got to think discipline. Name on the game.
Monet, prove it.
Weave, a duck, a
Prove it, Bobby. Let's go, bro. Prove it, bro. क्या हुआ? Fuck!
After Benji is screaming across the stage for him to step up.
Woo!
But I've got to be honest with you, Brent, considering that this was a 2v4, I'm not happy with it.
Yeah.
Whoa!
In the sense that they
Bro, I'm
get one on the
thinking
board,
about Alex, like
and they
imagine.
figured out how to deal with the A anchors.
How much?
Yeah, okay.
Bro, instant crowd down हो गई, bro.
Disappointment on the face there of
क्यों
the
आया
Heretics
समझ नहीं
fans.
क्योंकि उसका
But
टीममेट बहुत
it's
दूर
mirrored
था
within
एक
the
सर जीतने में भी एलेक्स ऐसे क्यों रेड कर रहा है किसी
वो
का?
वही साइड पे था
There are
उसने
problems.
चांस नहीं लेना
Now set up a ramp. Miniboo, he's in their faces right now with the
No,
show.
he didn't click it. He didn't click it.
Little bit adjusted though. He can't
भाई
quite find
patience
it.
तो है
Flash
बंदे का.
pushed
He
him
didn't click
away.
it.
Got to respect that one now.
He was looking to try to punish the Trailblazer coming out from Divide, but he couldn't quite. Forsaken had a nade up in his face. Yeah, they kind of called
Instant disengage.
And Benji
Why?
is watching. Mind free timing, tries to take a timing. Shut down.
वो एंगल पे रुकना नहीं चाहिए. Swing out. खड़े हुए उस राउंड में भी वहाँ पे एक बंदा मरा था. पता नहीं कौन था. वो था something था. Something बना था. Mind free मरा. Sense वो क्या बोलते हैं spamming.
He tried to push that.
Good luck to you. How do you clear him? Boo. Avoids it. Round to the back.
Back से clear है. Oh, default दिखा. Nice one.
Feels it. Maybe just hearing it, possibly.
Read an instant.
Took that timing and took that chance.
Oh
Gifted
boy,
with
the
what?
trade.
Something's there. It's a flood defense, a flood play. Right in. Resetting. Yay!
Nice for second.
My God!
Let's go.
Get out of here with that.
भाई मार्कस भाई मजा आ गया ना ये होता है ना गेम ये होता है गेम ब्रो
This is interesting third point.
bro it's like clash of egos bro
You're not really doing anything about that. Heretics tried to increase the pace, tried to bring it to them. Double kind of walked out through that
bro he
and just got picked off. Neil Zinio's immediately taken a timeout, and I think he's going to be trying to talk to them about maybe setting themselves up a little bit so they have the perfect timing to get
अपना
out.
भी यही reaction आ रहा है बार बार.
Much of a mistake there. The timing wasn't that far off. It's more credit, in my opinion, to how good Forsaken's game looks rather than anything looking too solid.
वो ट्रेन बनी हुई है इधर
If PRX are able to put another two on the board and tie this up 6-6, it will be a miracle for them.
भाई अभी तक का the best game चल रहा है the best game
अबे बट क्लीन फीड देख रहे हो ना मतलब किसी का वो नहीं देख रहे ना
मैंने obviously watch party करेगा hello
वही तो वहाँ पे डिफरेंस आ जाता है ना
yeah good cosplay yeah
Really good ideas on how to deal with these side anchors. When they went for the A, they had a paranoia towards where Benji plays.
उसके बाद send Mandel अरे what the fuck
Force him inside of his cage and then double cleared it. You know, they're really thinking and trying to adapt on the fly. Not so much macro adjustments, but the small stuff. In our site exec, let's put this piece of utility here instead.
भाई it's like bro excitement में मास्क कसम से पसीने छूट रहा है bro
Round 9 to look confident on these sight hits, but they're getting there and it might be just enough.
अरे मोहित 2x नहीं होता ट्विच पे यार
retreating
वो इंटरनेट की साइड से जो एक सेकंड का फर्क है
At least one of the trips, maybe even
One trip down.
It does.
Both trip down.
No more defenses. Cages have to be popped off and utilized to compliance. Anchor, flood, call. Now the showstopper rocket through. Burning. What a shot! Clayton is shooting and he's removed the major threat. But through the back of the side, they're ready for it. Fast in the tempo. PRX are increasing it all the way through.
Let's go.
Benji
No.
feeling that heat.
But how is
No, bro!
Just like that, the round is finished.
Boo in a 1v4. Very few chances of success.
Good one.
The round
also
should
die.
be
He doesn't
finished.
know.
हाँ मर गया
The round should be finished.
And it
Okay.
is. It is.
भाई ब्रो इट्स जस्ट हाँ टाइमर अभी आया नहीं है 27 26 25 24 23 22 ब्रो इनका ईगो देख रहे हो वो अभी भी ये जा रहे हैं ब्रो ये इजी तो नहीं लग रहा टू एग्जीक्यूट राइट बट इट इज स्टिल गोइंग हाँ बट वो लोग शट डाउन ही हो रहे थे राइट कम ऑन ईगो नहीं है तो क्या बोलेगी इसको तू
पागल है क्या यहाँ पे ये लोग ईगो थोड़ा करते
फक इट जब लोग नहीं अरे क्या बोल रहे हो भाई चलो ठीक है मेरा अंडरस्टैंडिंग अलग है ब्रो ठीक है इट्स नॉट द सेम ठीक है चलेगा
Boo's also decided to just play a hyper-aggressive angle. The Viper pit in mid as well. This is going to be cutting up, removing those options available for PayPX. If anybody tries to walk through the trip, tries to go faster it as well.
They can have a fast vent in, but they don't know कि vent में कोई है.
It's definitely Boo's position that's the most
Bro,
vulnerable.
B पे तो भाई
PRX moving away from that.
Excuse me, personal target.
Into the stack
हेलो
side.
ऐसे मत बोलो यार
What's a call?
हाँ आपने क्या ट्रॉफी ले आई मैं स्ट्रीम देखते हैं ना बीच में स्ट्रीमर्स की मैं उसको मैं चैट वाले को बोल रहा हूँ सब लोग को नहीं बोल रहा अरे भाई मैं चैट वाले को बोला अरे भाई मैं सरलॉक चैट को बोला हूँ जिसने तुझे बोला वो चीज ले आए तुम मेरा
I would have loved to like gaslight here, but it's fine.
ब्रो मैंने चैट वाले को बोला तुम कौन सा ट्रॉफी ले आए तुम What the fuck?
This one time.
Watch for what is the call for either side? How do you choose to play it? Divide, holding the angle, stepping out wide, Patatek, taking it in his stride as a game of time. They're just bumping into each other. And PayPX on the brink. The pit will fall though, toppled, decay.
Wrong flash.
Nice. Paranoia wide, Boo's got the smoke and a tap onto it.
Oh, pretty fire.
I believe
Boo, sticking.
easy.
Let's go bro bhai crazy
that 6-6 they even up the half
भाई पूरा बैलेंस पे गेम चल रहा है ब्रो 6-6 क्या बात 6-6
It looked so over by the time it got to round 8. And even
कल से अभी तक सारे थर्ड मैप ऐसे ही
absolute heroics. But the problem being, they needed to get the flood defend going so that Mindfree couldn't pit. Once the pit was down,
scary game बहुत scary game
pretty much game over for Heretics. They tried their best, but we're headed
bro
into
जितना बंदा चिल्ला रहा था उतना टोन डाउन हो गया did you see that बेंची उतना टोन डाउन हो गया रे
anyone's game at all for the
खराब
second
लगा
final map in this series. Now earlier we heard from Munyet. Let's hear from him.
अबे it's like a push and pull bro
It happens.
Hello, I'm Monyet. I'm the duelist of PayPX. I felt like we're not playing up to our performance.
ऐसा ठीक है यार कोई नहीं यार बेचारा बहुत स्ट्रेस में ठीक है छोड़ दे
Come on. I would say because this
I'll return come back bro खाना लेके बैठो bro क्या बात
all the boys already played G like twice or 3 times. But I would say I think we missed rate them in the game and also we have like
intensity at its peak
like
bro
communication
where is
problem in
subtitles?
those
Hello?
crucial round. I would say.
lot really to play with. They're going to try.
Ego है Zeref भाई complete shutdown होने के बाद back to back 3-4 rounds also going है. That's what I'm saying bro. If they have a strat to execute A and they still get beat down to it, they're still trying to expansion. यही जाएंगे and that is ego. That is ego.
I mean, it's really hard for us, like starting very slow.
Another one.
And also happen in Pacific kickoff. I mean, the goal for this tournament is just we go one by one. You know, it's not like we need to go to playoff, but if we had a bad tournament, I mean, everyone's just okay. You know, because we're not setting up the.
अरे आए तो ठीक ही बोला.
अरे it's okay मैंने खेला ही कितना है.
Step by step, you know.
इतना क्या तुम seriously ले रहे हो?
Yo, 1 second अगर देखो तुम्हें क्या अभी भी लग रहा है कि मैंने शर्लॉक को बोला come to my stream shut up एक सेकंड मैंने एक सेकंड नहीं मुझे बोलने दो मैं पूरा कंप्लीट बोलूंगा फर्स्ट नहीं don't shout on this don't shut on VC bro, don't shut on VC. मैं simply बोला ट्रॉफी तुम तो लेके आए हो क्या? ठीक है, तुम बैठ के बीजीएमआई स्ट्रीमर्स का स्ट्रीम देखते हो. This is the full sentence I said. शल्ला तो बीजीएमआई स्ट्रीमर्स का स्ट्रीम देखती है बैठ के. मैंने चैट वाले को बोला जिसने बोला. सिंपल बात, exactly. तुमने किसको बोला?
You can't cover that up chat.
Bro,
ये cover up नहीं कर सकता.
At least not
We are
easily.
letting it go.
Whereas something on
he
can have enormous impact on attack and his feelings can force the fight. This pistol doesn't look like PayPX are in position to try to fight it unless something finds a timing up through vent.
Got behind them. Having control, vitally important here. And guess what? Everybody just grouped up onto the side with the exception of Benji Fishy.
Nobody is ramped to stop this retake from coming through. They're all on site.
Don't like the look.
Benji कहाँ बैठा है अंदर है
Bro ये main से retake कर रहा है पूरा.
भाई तो easy retake लग रहा है to be honest positioning देख के इनकी अच्छी नहीं है.
वापस आ रहे.
Just walking through these smokes and well.
Nice.
With the decay kicking in. Good luck to you.
ये बेंजी दोनों तरफ से मरेगा ये. Let's go.
Cleaned up everybody. That's another.
Sit down, bro. Sit down, bro.
Such a high degree
बस.
now.
Bro, बेंजी अपने सीट से ना उठेगा. मैं बता रहा हूँ.
कुछ कंट्रोल नहीं रखा. अगर बेंजी रैम से एमेन होता और एक और बंदा होता ना
Exactly. अगर वो रैम से वापस थोड़ा सा मेन सा exactly वही.
कंट्रोल नहीं रखा. सब साइड पे सब साइड.
ये तो मेन लेने आ रहे थे भाई उनको सरप्राइज मिल गया.
Rough fight. Free
पागल हो
easy
गया
pickings for PayPX.
हाँ.
They will take another
नाराज हो
pistol.
गया.
क्या? नहीं ना, तो पागल है क्या?
नाराज होना चाहिए तो मुझे होना चाहिए.
तू चुप रह, ठीक है? ओ मोनिका, तू चुप रह तू, ठीक है? तू एक्टिंग क्या कर रही है? तू जानती है मैंने तुझे नहीं बोला. एक्टिंग कर रही है लड़की. और ये एक और लड़की है, ये इंदौर की है. ये और गाग लगा रही इसमें.
मुझे ही बोला.
Okay, I'm gonna mute
Will be earned online. Look at that, just overpowering them. Picked up.
Nice shot.
अगर तुम
Really dealt with here.
तुमने किसके फेवर में लिखा देते?
Benji, sit down.
For Heretics too. They can't afford to buy
अभी ये लोग
really
इनको भी
anything
उठ के
into
बोलना
them
चाहिए.
because they're worried.
Sit down.
मार्क
Being
कसम
pushed
bro.
down onto light armor would be devastating.
ये सोच वो लोग walk down पे उसको खड़ा होके बोले कि sit down.
There is some kind of knock-on effect of
For a second तो नहीं
मजा बवाल हो जाएगा.
weapon as
cute
much.
सा बच्चे
It
जैसा
makes
रहता
those
है.
follow-up rounds after the pistol
Sit
a
down,
lot
bro.
easier.
Sit down.
Nowhere close to any ultimates for
यार
Heretics.
Bro, like 117 at night, we're seeing such intensity, bro. Match का और क्या मजा आ रहा है, bro.
Coming out from the outlaw.
It's like Sunday night sorted, man.
Filthy stuff from something on Lotus.
Favor to PRX.
Lord की आवाज नहीं आ रही. थोड़ा कर रही है, but कितना ही.
Faking like they could be taking control of B main. So yeah, they just
मुझे उसकी बात याद आ गई बोस्टर की. Nothing like winning against a hostile crowd.
Something with a dash.
Oh
Labeled
my.
active.
True.
Smells like something is up for him. And
But at the same time, for Heretics,
वो तो है ही.
they should be able to get a read on
But
this.
नमस्ते.
It's like the most default way of playing this defensive.
अरे अलग बात हो रही है,
apart
Zeref
from the
की
fact that
बात नहीं
Monia's a
हो
little
रही
further
है.
forward than you would expect.
पता है but
हाँ but वही रीजन है ना स्पोर्ट छोड़ने का.
Certainly
तो
should
इसलिए
be
कह
able to
रहे
get an
हैं. सही
idea
कह
of
रहे
what's
हैं.
happening.
छोड़ने का?
हाँ.
They're gonna fake like they're taking.
Okay, अब done it.
That's
मैं
I mean, a team
कुछ
flash
नहीं
with a
बोल रहा था
paranoid
अभी.
connecting onto
Hi Niru, stop.
Forsaken. Yeah, just trying to reclaim.
But look at this. The defenders here
क्या
are
बात
gonna be
हुई?
faster than the attackers. They could try to react
अरे
off the
वो
back
ये
of this,
कह
but
रहे हैं कि
PayPX
हाँ
have got the
जेंडर
read. They know
डिस्क्रिमिनेशन
that
होता
was
है
fake
स्पोर्ट्स में
B-main.
इंडिया भी
Pure
फील
pixel
ओके
angle.
वो कह रहे हैं कुछ तुमसे
Adjustment there,
रिलेटेड
just
नहीं
one
है.
to the body, 140 down and out. Mind Freak off angle here could do some serious
Ah,
damage,
there
serious
is-
work. Once more, nail it down. They're all stacked up.
Done it.
Flash rebounded, but he's playing anti inside the smoke. Drops down. Still got a shorty as well. Will it be cleared? Yes,
Oh
it
my
will.
God.
Rians. Good adjustment.
Yeah,
Back to the
you.
side, but they're not expecting the back of the site. But yet, still here. The Spectre, but
भाई
running,
ये
can do some work,
ले
but not
ले
enough.
ले
The bullets
यार.
just barely tagging. Reclear is
हमारी
down.
टीम से
Boom.
काहे नहीं
Great
हो रहा
work.
था.
Great work with the composure.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Important positioning from Boo there.
I was zoned
Something
out.
lacking
ये
on the
मेरे लिए
pistol.
था.
But I was
They're on
still
the buy,
very
don't
worried.
know
From a
now.
macro perspective, Team Heretics hit the
Was
side
it
there
for
as
me?
PayPX were expecting it. Right, the defense is favoured in that spot,
Something क्या करा?
and that's
I
partly
don't
because
understand,
PayPX
to
are
be
more
very
willing
honest.
to go for those rotates, hard reads, gambles. Heretics. Sometimes the perfect is the enemy of the good. If you take your time trying to clear every single position, you actually end up giving more time for the defenders to rotate. And yet, they get through it that round. It's going
पता नहीं
to
यार
be something to keep our eyes on,
बेटी हो
especially
जाती है
when
सब बात
Forsaken has
because
big
मैं
ult
कभी
like
किसी को
this.
नहीं बोलता वैसे
Getting
ना
ready
किसी
at the start of the round to
ऑफिस
see whether
जनरल
anybody
ये पार्टी टेक के लिए कर रहे हैं सिर्फ चेयर
Push back up onto the angle. Oh my
Oh, bro,
god,
double
flash
pick.
avoided and dodge Forsaken!
nice.
Bro is pushing in. Oh, उसके माथे पे कनेक्ट किया bro.
Relentless has the spike drop down too. He wants a little bit more. Boom.
यार ऐसा नहीं कह सकते यार तुम भी
Hello? भूखे माथे पे टपली मारा मैं.
Can you step up to the
bro? Bro.
अभी
That's that
इको होगा
early work
शायद
that Forsaken was putting in, just trying to farm up those old orbs, disrespecting them, making sure that the kills went to him on the eco.
अबे हर शर्म कर ले काइस भाई शर्म कर थोड़ा यार उसका मूवमेंट देख इसमें काइस भाई
He does see it, and at the same time too, that's an eco swing round for Heretics. So it's an important one to be able to secure. I think most teams would be happy in the 5v3 to save the ultimate for a better.
4 seconds something है ना अटक गया
ये तुम्हारे लिए
yeah
Maybe that's even the optimal play. But it is important to get yourself out in the lead here. PayPX
मिनी
now
बू
favored
देखो
to go
रेस
up by
पे नहीं
3.
परफॉर्म कर रहा है
Forsaken has just been a monster in these split games individually.
Form-wise, it's really being decided. That factor!
You are not working, huh? You are not working.
Finishes him off. 2-4, reposition of Mindfreak. So back into it. Dog's going to have a spot too. They want a few more. What is that? What is that? Disgusting. Satchel in their faces, man. This is
वाह कसम bro. क्या रेवर क्या बोली?
Only WhatsApp.
The first half
WhatsApp हाँ एक सेकंड.
was Benji and Boo trying to hold back something. This time on defense, Forsaken's just calmed something down. He's like, don't worry, I got it. I got this half. Hop in the backpack. Do not fret. What is this?
Oh, okay, got it.
Going on it, man. Not even on it, but no. I mean, Forsaken not willing to end the tournament this early. Taking fate into his own hands. And listen, I mean, Heretics got their own ambitions, flames of it, but it's been.
नहीं वो crowd को कुछ नहीं बोलेगा ना. 4 second won't say something to crowd. Why will say to crowd? वो अपने team को बोलेगा.
Precious time at that.
Crowd को बोलना तो खराब चीज होगी.
Players back on their feet because playing like they're rattled. I'm not gonna lie.
Crowd को game पे से चुप कराओ.
Yeah,
that makes
I think
sense.
they are. They're playing a little slowly. They're not willing to match the pace of PayPX. And all of those mistakes that you were seeing earlier on are now getting covered up by pace and individual skill.
Must crowd away. Must crowd.
The PayPX players playing tighter together now that they
Nothing
all
more
are on the
satisfying
same
than
page.
silencing a toxic home team.
Getting powered through by just winning so many duels.
No,
We
they
have
have
not seen many
showed signs of
come online
toxicity.
in this
Huh,
final
bro?
map. He's been amazing for the rest of the tournament. Unbelievable.
जैसे उसका coach ने Mindfreak के ऊपर चिल्लाया.
And here,
Bro,
he
you
has
should
struggled to
yaar,
get
uska-
online.
Bro, that was
They need
seriously
Mini
bad.
now more than ever. Otherwise, they are at serious risk of leaving this Spanish crowd without a representative here.
Like, it's a coach
And an
shouldn't be like that.
extraordinarily strong team going home early.
Yeah, heartbreak, tragedy for them. You think about how close the prior match was, but a deep push contact making a footstep here. This should be a level of awareness.
Just better, bro.
He was just asleep at the
Just
wall. Maybe watching
better.
something
Oh,
entirely
fuck.
different, but the fight was taken.
I mean, that is so much confidence from Forsaken there, the way that he swings that too. It's so committed.
4 players though, ready to fight back, and they do.
Something भाई मैं अब try करने गया था मैं भी एक kill निकालूंगा.
Okay, they get the information. Does that call delivered? It does. There's more pace here with Heretics. They know that the A site only being defended by Mindfreak, who could vulnerable them. Oh, he slipped into elbow instead.
Positions here, he's revealed
He's
himself
already
though,
in.
just layering down that
Was
snake
close
bite
default.
flash dodge, now to stun. God
Bro,
almighty, he's
जगह ही
in
नहीं है उस
trouble,
जाने
needs some
खड़े होने के लिए.
backup. Where is the help from the rest of his team?
Oh!
Through and out.
Still
Mindfreak
hit
activate.
वाला still एक मारा and दवाई ने कहाँ मारा उसको?
How has Mindfreak stayed alive long
दवाई ने
enough
heaven
there
से
for Dwight to
मारा.
help?
नहीं वो screen से मारा.
But range जो है ना भाई वो गंदा glitch कर लेता है.
If Rians gets a kill, he's got the breach ult online.
Flow की बात है.
It could be the only way they're saved. This paranoia's headed towards elbow.
Trailblazer, aftershock down.
Oh.
Dodge it.
Oh,
Knife
shot,
out, now a
shot,
plan.
shot,
Rians
shot.
now has the ult online. Does he choose to use it with the pressure? No, he dies! Force even active and instantaneous is the trade.
Boom.
No gaps in the play. For
अब क्या करेंगे bro? This is 12.
Smiles on the stage.
This is
They're on
12
the
man.
precipice. They're in control of their own destiny.
I cannot believe the
Literally
difference
just better
between the
you
first
couldn't kill
quarter of this
a
map and the
person
rest
on a
of it.
preempt angle. True that.
slow start. I mean, it took a while for PaperX to even look like they were playing the game.
कहाँ से मारा था?
The first
अच्छा
8
ये एंगल से
rounds,
मारा
they
था
were
उसका.
just
अच्छा.
out of it. I was ready to call
Chalked,
it.
man. It was chalked.
Crazy
It
भाई.
looked incompetent. And then since then,
वो क्या सीन हुआ था? कोच जब वो वॉक डाउन कर रहे थे after the first match, the TH coach was literally was like, you know, let's go.
It's gotta be.
किसको बोल रहा था?
There's been nothing to be mad about.
No, that was just
bro has a
perfect with
few
the fundamentals.
Can't help it.
One way disrespected. Heretics now grouped up side by side. They have the odds flash.
Yo, अरे वो disengage भी किया.
Cancel that whilst full blood.
Rolling thunder now.
4 seconds stun नहीं है.
Paranoia walking right into all of this.
4 kills one still, ठीक है.
There still in the smoke, playing it around. Quick scopes, something. Monyet from the back to buy round the side.
क्या हुआ?
Hold a candle to it. The fundamentals, the flood defense. It's PaperX at their
12 राउंड क्या बजना नहीं चाहिए, मैं बता रहा हूँ. 12 राउंड क्या बजना नहीं चाहिए भाई. Dude.
This has been an outrageous game. An unbelievable
Dude.
game. And it feels like PaperX have truly woken up. The form we're seeing from the players, the willingness to fight aggressively with each other. They are flooding out here with not a care in the world.
No hesitation.
One single.
Honestly बताओ ना, इतना अच्छा लग रहा है ना, ये लोग जीत रहे हैं. अब देखो वो भी उठा है. It was Monyet, right?
5 players from Heretics all on the line. We're in the round already.
It's Davai or Monyet, Sherlock? मैं कंफ्यूज हूँ. ये
लेफ्ट वाला जो उठा था वो
like the गोलू-मोलू, हाँ गोलू-मोलू.
नहीं वो एकदम गोलू-मोलू चश्मे वाला इस दवाई.
ओ दवाई है ना, हाँ वही, हाँ.
मैंने कहा था ना वो करेगा सिट डाउन वाला तो Monyet ही करेगा, वो ही कर सकता है.
Shut down करो, माँ कसम. यूसी वो ठीक है.
Overheat ऐसा भी नहीं होना चाहिए.
Oh bro. Get wrecked!
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है फाइनल जीत गई, खुशी तो.
हाँ मुझे लग रहा है अपनी टीम जीती है भाई. Exactly Sherlock. भाई वाह कसम. Get wrecked!
शांति नहीं हो रहा है, चिल्लाए जा रहे हैं.
Eliminating a team that won every single match to qualify for Madrid.
अरे भाड़ में जाएगा crowd, भाड़ में जाएगा opponent team, bro. Like honestly, after those things, it like honestly had zero respect to him. PRX जीते bro, one-sided भाई.
In the final map, in the final half, they were clearly the better squad.
अब रोना आ रहा है.
A great try from Heretics, but they
यार
will
बेंजी की
be
शक्ल नहीं उतर गई यार. बट
होगी ना भाई.
नहीं बट ये तो बोलना पड़ेगा, वो बहुत अच्छा.
Bro, he played obviously ना, but he abused that point, right?
Stage 1 to be able to showcase it again.
वो तो point like humility.
Tight that competition is between all
समझे
teams.
लास्ट टाइम इतना अंडरपरफॉर्म किया.
2 teams from every region. It doesn't matter if a team's looking like they're in poor form heading into the tournament entirely. I mean, PaperX
इसलिए
are slow
फाइनल के
starters.
पहले बचना नहीं चाहिए.
They've said this about themselves. They said this about Madrid as a tournament. They weren't really looking forward
Without
to
one toxic behavior, the disrespect.
Set those expectations for themselves, but they're continuing forward anyway. And yes, playoffs isn't made, but they have overcome an incredible challenge here today.
Let's go!
By the way, who was the one who
that has been the struggle for this team to reinvent themselves. You listen to what Alex has been saying, and the
क्या?
they're not feeling confident about
क्या बोल रही?
EDG PRX तो था.
ना जेंजी था ना.
जेंजी था. अच्छा राइट.
हाँ.
You remember Genji did that Keng का जो
really solid.
कौन सा?
that shooting वाला look.
It's just marvelous.
पता नहीं याद नहीं आ
All of the
रहा है.
pace that they brought knocked Heretics asunder. That was not the same tight Heretics team. They looked.
भाई होता है ना bro. This is like proof. Humility is very important in life भाई. मतलब क्या shut down करे bro. Huge respect for PRX. Huge respect for PRX. Karma hits harder to TH. Absolutely भाई.
I go with first.
Best match हुआ अभी तक. माँ कसम. Madrid का best match था ये अभी तक. Final वाली feeling आ गई ना. Holy hell.
Learned today about W Gaming because PaperX manages to close it out in honestly like intense fashion, but also it felt like PayPX were just so far ahead at a certain point. Like Heretics, just like they took their foot off the
पर सेकंड करो और एक्चुअली बुरा मान जाएगा तुम्हें क्या दिक्कत है
फाइनल cannot be better than this ये तो बोल नहीं सकते bro come on PRX versus Sun final will be insane buddy insane क्या मजा आएगा
Absolutely. I mean, the real danger.
Bro, PRX far better than you. Don't shout when you want better. Get better. Get better first. Absolutely, भाई. मतलब अब ठीक है, मैं understand. It's a emotion thing. मतलब हो सकता है ये थोड़ा सा समझना थोड़ा सा sledging चलता है. But that team was outright disrespectful थोड़ा सा disrespectful का. अब it's a very fine line, you know. मतलब कैसे बोलूँ? Every esports have this fine line कि the lines का left में is like sledging, right left line के right में is disrespectful. They were like fine line cross कर रहे थे उधर. Otherwise bad. But मजा आया, क्या मजा?
Yes, interview.
भाई कितनी लड़कियां हैं फंक्शन के लिए आई है?
So wait.
Bro. इसके लिए कितनी लड़कियां आई है? What do you mean?
अब 2 लोग बाहर निकल लिए ना?
कल हाँ या.
एक TH गया और दूसरा
FPX.
Volvimos a ver a Forsaken con Raze y quiero preguntarle a qué se debía este cambio y qué era lo que cambiaba porque estaba teniendo un desempeño increíble.
इसको डबल ट्रांसलेशन नहीं चाहिए अभी? इसे ट्रांसलेटर अच्छा ये तो इंग्लिश बोलता है.
Excuse me.
Sorry. My bad.
That's the main show today. In that second half, you were just going up. So tell me how and why you changed the composition and how does it feel to go back to that race?
I think I realized that maybe these comments only work for Pacific because
ये Forsaken रो रहा है.
Very hard. Everyone
ज़्यादा
just
खुश
so
हो गया.
good. And then I just realized that I think we need some info, some like initiator, you know.
हाँ, it doesn't talk like that. ना थोड़ा सा nervous है.
नहीं वो ऐसे ही बात करता है.
Bro मेरे को उसकी शक्ल देख के ऐसा लग रहा है he will start crying any second.
भाई ये तो
even with that small smile.
The cute सा है भाई तुम.
हाँ बड़ा कड़ा cute सा है भाई.
It's like really amazing, you know. So yeah.
Textured भी ऐसे ही बात करता है.
मेरे को honestly भी पता है.
Same jeans.
But इसने ये बात सही बोली कि ये सारे कॉम्प सिर्फ पैसिफिक में काम करते हैं.
True.
यहाँ पे नहीं चलेगा. इन्फो चाहिए.
Y por eso decide hacer el cambio a él jugar con la Raze y poner a Moniet que
jugaba तो आदित्य सही है भाई.
Un muy buen omen y que aún así no podía creer lo que era este último mapa. Ahora también le quiero preguntar
like bottled up bro. Like bottled up.
Dentro de este torneo ¿cómo se siente?
उधर एक बंदा बोलता है फैनी मैग्नेट.
आयुष मैंने देखा था. Don't worry.
Bro उस बंदे का आईफोन का कवर मेरा कवर सेम है.
Best flex players that we have right now.
ये देखो.
भाई अब जाके सेम पिक करो.
A little bit more surprise
Same नहीं है chat.
from you. And what is it like to be that flex player for PayPX?
Yeah, I mean, maybe I will play Deadlock or ISO next. Who knows?
Same to same.
Okay. You know, I believe it.
I mean, the reason why I like become flexible because
Forsaken is from
I just love
Thailand.
how do I can create like a lot of stuff, strategy, and I just love being creativity. I think that's all.
Lo que nos dice es que
ओ ये जेनेरिक वाला कहाँ है भाई? जेनेरिक क्यों होगा? दोनों चोर बाजार से मुक्का मारूंगा ना ये सार का है ये. चोर बाजार क्या? What do you mean?
De creatividad, de ideas y eso es lo que destaca la creatividad más que nada del equipo. Última pregunta que le tengo, ¿contra quién se quiere enfrentar de este torneo?
Forsaken is from India.
Guys,
क्यों है भाई?
EDG again.
Okay.
You know.
The rematch.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be different.
Dice que si se tienen que enfrentar con alguien, tiene que ser con EDG. Le gustaría poder tener ese rematch. Eso es lo que.
Bro वो बीच में लड़की पूरा ताड़ रही है Forsaken को ऊपर से माप रही है उसको.
भाई
Dude, it looks so.
Really simping like.
Bro,
किस एंगल से?
God.
मजा आया भी अच्छी नहीं लगी
ये बैरिकेड हटा दो बंदी जाके उसको खा जाएगी.
Bro ऐसा पकड़ेगी उसको इसकी माँ का.
चलो ड्रॉ draw.
Victoria, you're gonna tell us how this draw works, right?
Yeah, so it's a little
तुम
complicated.
क्या चाहते हो क्या matchup है?
You can kind of shuffle these around while I'm talking. During the switch stage,
fuck shit. क्या करें?
any sort of rematches
तो याद करना पड़ेगा क्या
in the
teams
switch
है.
stage. So what that means is that
फिर अब
EDG
guess
and
कैसे
PRX
करेंगे?
will not meet each other again.
यार देखो.
So what this does for the
एक
draw,
कौन है?
if they are drawn to be in the same match, then the second team drawn for the match that results in that
KC,
happening
Loud,
will be
PRX
redrawn.
और
So if we get, let's say we
इनको
have
screen
KC
पे ना
versus
नाम भी
Loud,
देने चाहिए.
then Loud's going to be
EDG.
redrawn
ये
to be
teams
one
है.
of the other two teams. And then if EDG versus PRX is drawn, we will redraw the second
I
team.
want Loud versus
And that's
EDG.
kind of how this is going. So
Okay.
या
4 teams,
फिर
but a little complicated. So I can go ahead and get
KC
started. I'll just have
versus
you pick a box
PRX.
and throw it to me. It's going to be match 1 of
देखते हैं.
whenever we decide the schedule is. The draw order is not necessarily the schedule order.
इसलिए क्योंकि
but
मुझे
the
चाहिए
first
Loud और
match,
PRX दोनों आगे जाए इसलिए.
Team 1.
Chicos, voy a darle la primera papeleta de lo que va a ser el primer
Loud
equipo
PRX ना
que
आ
vamos a
जाए
sacar
भाई
aquí.
please.
Y se lo voy a dar a ella para conocer.
Bro, I
que
want
va a
Sen
ser
versus
We
EDG.
have Carmine
I
Core.
don't care.
Carmen Corp, ठीक है, versus.
Yeah, I want Sen versus EDG.
Y Carmine Corp se va a enfrentar a.
Versus.
अच्छा मैं Zeref
PRX.
को
Yes, ये चाहिए था मुझे.
Oh my shit. Oh fuck, we have a rematch.
तेरे पास स्क्रिप्ट पड़ी हुई है.
जो मैंने बोला वही
तेरे
हुआ
पास
है.
स्क्रिप्ट पड़ी
The
हुई
first
है.
team drawn in each match is the higher seed, so it doesn't
स्क्रिप्ट
matter.
है guys इधर बाजू में
Alright, so the first
रखिए.
team for the other match is going to be
ये तो बोलने का क्या पॉइंट है?
¡Chao, los brasileiros!
and then
Loud
their
versus
opponent
EDG.
by default.
It's a little
By
difficult to
default,
open
क्या
the boxes.
निकाल लेना सीधा? Obviously by default.
It's going to be EDG.
Okay. Genius. Either we see Loud, either we see Kang. By fuck.
A lo que acabamos de ver hasta el
Loud
día
will
de hoy.
win.
Así que nos espera un día de mañana súper emocionante.
PRX will
Espero veros aquí con la Masters Madrid para otro día más de emoción, frenetismo
Ya, sí.
y partidos increíbles que nos están esperando
But the
mañana.
last two
Nos vemos mañana, chicos.
Then, एक सेकंड guys, क्या बात कर? अरे वो तो next stage का है. That is not the Swiss stage. तुम लोग confuse हो रहे हो.
For an Alex, that's right. Coach Alex is here today. Please take care of my desk, okay?
But I still want to.
तुम लोग confuse हो रहे हो.
Versus EDG.
They will.
What do you think?
मैं
चुप नो.
अच्छा मैं समझाता हूँ. I'll make you understand. These are the winners of the lower brackets, right? So they will play the losers of the higher brackets. Sen and एक और कौन सी टीम थी? They've already gone to the playoffs. Sen and अरे एक और कौन सी टीम थी जो चलेगी playoffs? मैं भूल गया. Genji, right? Genji and Sen are already at the playoffs. वो तो है ही नहीं. समझ रहे हो?
वो चिल करेंगे अभी कुछ दिन. मजे आएंगे.
वो कल उसके बाद और 2 दिन छुट्टी, पूरा प्रैक्टिस एंड चिलिंग है उनका. You know?
They will be studying maps, games.
और क्या भाई?
Full
समझे?
strategize.
क्लियर ना? वो दोनों ऑलरेडी चले गए हैं. अब नाउ PRX जो यहाँ जीती, एक और टीम दैट इज लाउड जो जीती, नाउ दे अगेन कंटेंट
चलो जाओ,
टू गो बैक.
दुकान खोलने का टाइम हो गया है.
नो मैं सोने जा रहा हूँ. आज मैं जल्दी सो रहा हूँ. स्लीप डिप्राइव्ड बॉडी मैन.
कैसे हो रहा है?
नहीं आज मैं नहीं खेलूंगा.
Zeref और जल्दी सोना doesn't like sound.
अरे मेरा 2 दिन से जिम नहीं हो रहा है यार. मुझे सोना पड़ेगा यार. बहुत वॉच पार्टी ने टाइम टेबल बिगाड़ दिया यार.
शायद जपनीत, आई एम नॉट श्योर. चेक करना पड़ेगा.
समझे?
Forsaken was answering about it a little bit in his interview as well.
बिल्कुल वॉच पार्टी की तो गलती है, नहीं तो रोज एकदम रेगुलर टाइम से सो जाता था ना.
आज सोता भी एकदम टाइम पे एंड जिम भी टाइम. ठीक है
एकदम.
Look, are you really comfortable on this map? You know, like we need change subs.
ये तो बात है bro. Loud versus PRX होता ना, बड़ा डिप्रेशन
He
होता.
said, look, split is the worst one.
बड़ा
You know, we
डिप्रेशन
need to fix this shit. So
at least वो वाला चीज नहीं हुआ.
okay.
हाँ
One
man.
moment, Mindfreak had to sacrifice a little bit, go into Viper. He's never played Viper before, so we had one day.
PRX clearing EMEA teams and Loud clearing China
How many
teams.
times did you get to scrim split before you joined the match?
What?
What?
Yeah, just
Okay.
But we did a lot of like paperwork and like, talking and stuff.
Sure,
Try to figure it out.
How's it been
Bro.
incorporating money into
This will get true.
Because it feels like he gets along really well, but I think when he got brought in, I think a lot of
No, bro, it's loud, bro.
PRX, but I don't want
sit
PR,
in this
like
squad,
them
how
to
does
get
he
out.
fit
Allowed to get
into
out.
the system that you guys have built, you know, W gaming and all that stuff.
Bye guys, bye. चलो मैं जाता हूँ हाँ guys. See ya. Bye Sherlock. Bye Raven. मिलते कल.
Good night, Ray. Just like, oh my god, it's good. Are you guys trying to make it more comfortable so we're trying moving forward?
Woo! मजा आया बे watch party में guys. क्या intense था bro. This is the most intense shit you can come across, man. In like pro Valorant. Holy hell. Bro, अगर यहाँ पे ना TH अगर bro PRX को storm कर देती ना, I would have been like super sad. Super sad भाई. I'm so happy कि भाई PRX came back. पता नहीं यार, अलग ही मजा आ रहा है मुझे. But anyway, guys, make sure कल 8:30 बजे आ जाओ. We'll know what are the other two teams who go up. जैसे Sen and Genji already they are in the playoffs, that is from 21st or the semi-finals बोल सकते हो तुम. They're already there. वैसे कल कौन सी और दो टीम जाएंगी to join the top 4 for the semis or for the playoffs, whatever, तो हमें कल पता चलेगा. So, I'll go off. Thank you for joining in. And इसी के साथ चलते हैं, एक सिक्के का गाना लगाते हैं. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye guys. आज रूटर नहीं कर रहे, but कल हम जरूर करेंगे. We'll try to come early and after watch party भी stream करेंगे, ठीक है? Thank you and I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah guys, bye bye. Guys, bye bye बोला. How fumble I do. Ooh.